whatever it takes. It's Sally. Yeah, whoa. Yeah, whoa. I had to live just what I live, so you don't go through it too. I told my brothers if I got it, then you got it too. I'm from the trench that want revenge and they can get it too. I turned a little to a lot, that's what we get into. Yeah, whoa. Had to change my grind, that's when that bag came through. Everything I'm on, I put my guys on too. Girl, I know you love me, but I don't love you. If you let me hit, I let my dog fuck too. That's just how it is. World keep trying to change me, that's just how I live. Had to put it in perspective, had to get a grip. Once some niggas showed their face, I knew just what it is. Yeah, whoa. I told my brothers what I needed and my dogs came through. Once we all together, watch these dreams come true. You got some shit that's going on, I'm sorry that I blamed you. I blamed you, sorry that I blamed you. You one-on-one, don't never let these niggas change you. Cause one-on-one, my niggas still gon' bring that flame through. When I put my mind to it, ain't no shit I can't do. If I got my team together, then I know we can't lose. Just what I live, so you don't go through it too. I told my brothers if I got it, then you got it too. I'm from the trench that want revenge and they can get it too. I turned a little to a lot, that's what we get into. Yeah, whoa. Had to change my grind, that's when that bag came through. Everything I'm on, I put my guys on too. Girl, I know you love me, but I don't love you. If you let me hit, I let my dog fuck too. That's just how it is. World keep trying to change me, that's just how I live. Had to put it in perspective, had to get a grip. Once some niggas showed their face, I knew just what it is. Yeah, whoa. Whatever it takes. It's Holly. Baby, what's up, nigga? You asked me for a half one. I ain't have to measure it. What the fuck going on? Look. Yeah. He asked me for a half one, I ain't have to measure it. Bagged it up and threw it on the scale just for the etiquette. Code is what we live by, never put myself above this shit. My plan was always ownership. Came from selling grams and now the flow, it got me selling shifts. I got my rook on this bishop, I rub my fingers together like Salt Bay in the kitchen. Gas stove got it clicking, got them salty and bitching. When I spin through they block, we talking for demolition. That's a ghost apparition, no they hating, but these niggas gotta love my ambition. I really came from the trenches, he got his gun with him. Really ain't no love with him. Rather be alone inside these streets to put my trust in them. Slide into the law, get them. I do what it takes, I put my all in it. Organize my team like it's the parliament. Really came from nothing, we was starving it. Put all of my dreams on top of the scale and we've been carving it. Life I had to bargain it. He asked me for a half one. I ain't have to measure it. I ain't had to measure it. I ain't had to measure it. He asked me for a half one. I ain't had to measure it. He asked me for a half one. I ain't had to measure it. He asked me for a half one. I ain't had to measure it. He asked me for a half one. I ain't had to measure it.
Shoo. Baya.
Whatever it takes.
I made them feel the habanero over my dinero. They rockin' ice grills, that's suicide apparel. Now you decide your peril, I superside the barrel. I'm shooting wide and narrow. When you survive the arrow, I told my youngin' better cut the chrome and do it. I do it with them or I chaperone them to it. And I ain't talking prime night, but the bomb fight. We call each other's mother's mom tight as with the bond light. so please don't talk down to me. I had your picture in a heart round a T. We split the sticks, but we ain't walk round a tree. I bust a UE, then I walk down your B. I'm with the robberies, I pop out charms. Instead of glass, now I grab the gas, crop out farms. Ball baby, and I'm all Navy, Glock out storms. Car shady, then it's dog baby, swap out arms. I'm on the track, then I'm out of mind geeking. In beast mode like a child of mine bleeding. But on guard like in Columbine teaching. Just watch the time and I'm Sotheby's meeting.
He asked me for a half one, I ain't have to measure it. I ain't had to measure it. I ain't had to measure it. He asked me for a half one. I ain't had to measure it. He asked me for a half one. I ain't had to measure it. He asked me for a half one. I ain't had to measure it. He asked me for a half one. I ain't had to measure it. Whatever it takes.
This is the season of the wolf. A curious adolescent named Blacktail. Like many young males, he's left behind the security of his pack. Winter's wrath.
Oh yeah,
I'm just a nigga who could rap and make music for the soul. There's a million niggas hating, you know how this shit goes. I expect to be alone when I travel on this road, but the music's so dope, you could put it to your nose. I take a whiff and get intoxicated by the gift and let your eyes get a glimpse before you say it was a miss. My aim like a family that ain't never gave a shit. When it fire, not one nigga'll be missed. I'm still not fucking with you niggas. You can still stop acting like you fucking with me, nigga, cause I still got ammunition that'll make a sound when it still pop. Fire niggas still hot. Fire make this still hot. Niggas had the Grim Reaper show up at your chill spot at 2400. It was over for my failed ops. It remind you of a lid when it pill tops. All it take is one hit from a kill shot. Doing big shit, now these niggas upset. We was on the come up, they could give a fuck less. Shit that made my heart cold, a journey full of numbness. Imagine how it feel watching love become loveless. You shitted on me once and I charge it to the game. Shitting on me twice, I ain't into those mistakes. Shit is all the same, nothing changed but the date. You can't stand on it, get the fuck about my face. Music for the soul, that's the music that I make. When you see the grass move, then it's usually a snake or a character. Something out of a movie that was made, but it's okay, cause all of that'll soon be erased. I take a whiff and get intoxicated every hit. If you really trying to save me, why you loosen up the grip? We was running and I fell, you tried to leave me in the ditch. If I'm questioning why you do it, that shit easy, you a bitch. I really seen a lot, I'm just hoping that you know it. They say that these emotions are just energy in motion. Money was the purpose, but I spent it on my focus. As long as you aware, then you were part of my promotion. The road to redemption, it was scary till I drove it. Life is dedication and you weary niggas owe it. Knowing that I'm changing is the reason that I'm floating. Watching them support it, that's the way to keep it going. They see you doing big shit, now these niggas upset. We was on the come up, They could give a fuck less. Shit that made my heart cold, a journey full of numbness. Imagine how it feel watching love become loveless. You shitted on me once and I charged it to the game. Shitting on me twice, I ain't into those mistakes. Shit is all the same, nothing changed but the date. You can't stand on it, get the fuck about my face.
She's not the same, I just pills to the pain. It might be a habit, I think I'm addicted. Chasing this money, I'm running in circles. She got me dizzy, my head really spinning. I've been feeling so lonely for a long time. Got ahead of me, some else around the wrong time. You gon' bury me, but still gon' see my soul fly. I'm by a rose, when you ever seen a ghost die? Wake up in the morning and think about sinning. Majority losing, but someday I'll win it. Pouring the more in, fucking my kidney. Showing love to the fake, only thing that I kill me nowadays. I cuss money, so I don't want it. Feel the lust of those sweet, tell me saying you love me. 1,000 horses under the hood, I'm chasing money. Count stats under my ass, it's been a stomach. Life's the hardest thing to do, why it's hard just to live. I be giving all I got. Why it's hard to say sorry to the ones that I do wrong. Whoa, I think I get it from my mom. She's not the same, I just pills to the pain. It might be a habit, I think I'm addicted. Chasing this money, I'm running in circles. She got me dizzy, my head really spinning. I've been feeling so lonely for a long time. Got ahead of me, some else around the wrong time. You gon' bury me, but still gon' see my soul fly. I'm by a rose, when you ever seen a ghost die? I don't want the pussy, give me head through your wrist work. I don't wanna fuck, little baby, let's get rich first. Kicked it with this bitch, now you hesitant to kiss her. Round and round with K, spinning corners, make the whips go. I'm not enough drink. Drop it back, how you stretch. Put a pint one night. Put a pint one night. Money on the road, so I'm chasing it. $100 bills on the floor, so I'm taking it. You won't never know until you notice why I take the risk. You won't never know until you notice why I take the risk.
With them wild Indians locked up. Say what, say what? Hit 'em high, hit 'em low. Aboriginal flow. You pants best to lay low and get the wrath for show. Coming round here trying to tell us who it is, but these niggas don't know who the fuck they is. With that pseudo talk about we came on boats, chained on boats, fools can't even stay afloat. The fake league, where they all get choked out, smoked. Riding on them boards with the truth we spoke. Deplete they whole fleet, burnt mesquite, tear them out the front. Every time we bang, bing bing, on they brains. Got them slumped up on the panels. Fools don't stand on candles. World all in shambles and begging for handles. Sitting at the back door for hours talking about let me in. Nah, nigga, we ain't friends. It's all about the aboriginals. wild Indians. It's all about the Aboriginals, them wild Indians. Kill a pan when I see a pan. No love for them haters when I see a man. Kill a pan when I see a pan. No love for them haters when I see a man. That's what's up. Kill a pan when I see a pan. No love for them haters when I see a man. Kill a pan when I see a pan. No love for them haters when I see a man. Kill a pan when I see a pan. No love for them haters when I see a man. When I see a pan when I see a pan. No love for them haters when I see a man. Kill a pan when I see a pan. No love for them haters when I see a man. Kill a pan when I see a pan. No love for them haters when I see a man. Kill a pan, kill a pan, kill a pan, kill a see a pan, kill a pan, kill a pan, kill a pan, kill a pan, when I see a pan, kill a pan, kill a pan, kill a pan, kill a see a pan, when I see a pan, kill a pan, when I see a pan, when I see a pan, when I see a pan, kill a pan, when I see a pan, when I see a pan, kill a see a pan, kill a pan, kill a pan, kill a see a pan, when I see a pan, see a pan, kill a pan, kill a see a pan, when I see a pan, kill a see a pan, kill a pan, kill a pan, when I see a pan, kill a pan.
Pulling up to Mickey.
Downtown 44, look real life, I be downtown 44 floors up in Brickell, I'm an oddball, I don't pull foes, I put nickels, antisocial, drive alone in a ghost for a little, this a Glock brand, not no fucking ghost in the middle, I be downtown 44 floors up in Brickell, I'm an oddball, I don't pull foes, I put nickels, antisocial, drive alone in a ghost for a little, this a Glock brand, not no fucking ghost in the middle, count up blues every day, man, my thumbs hurt, hit the gun range, try some moments, sure my guns work, hitting up Nate every week, cause I love yours, throw the bitch, find me and your sister if you love her. They'll never know that I'm hurt the way I make it seem. Bitch, I'm different, give a fuck the way we fucking bleed. Rich junkie with ice before I water down my lean. Bought Micah Mirrors cause I love the way he cut my jeans. On top of the world where I stand right now. I'm at the bank, not the crib, tucking bands right now. I got these bricks from my amigos, I can carry my own. You never made it past the 50, so just stay in your zone. Downtown 44 floors up in Brickell, I'm an oddball, I don't pull foes, I put nickels. Antisocial, drive alone in a ghost for a little. This a Glock brand, not no fucking ghost in the middle. I be downtown 44 floors up in Brickell, I'm an oddball, I don't pull foes, I put nickels. Antisocial, drive alone in a ghost for a little. This a Glock brand, not no fucking ghost in the middle.
Hey, this a brand new chop, better watch how you approach. This a brand new Glock, I ain't never had a ghost. When I run into the ops, they look like they seen a ghost. Niggas don't give me my props, but they know that I'm the go. I'm the go. When I'm outside with my bitches, they like ghosts. I done ran up all these digits, my wrist froze. Like, can you please tell me something I don't know? I've been down for way too long, but the only way is up. Make sure we moving militant, ain't interacting tough. Tryna stay up on my feelings, son, I'm running out of love. Ride with it on my lap, I ain't in a popping tub.
I be downtown 44 floors up in Brickell, I'm an oddball, I don't pull foes, I put nickels. Antisocial, drive alone in a ghost for a little. This a Glock brand, not no fucking ghost in the middle. I be downtown 44 floors up in Brickell, I'm an oddball, I don't pull foes, I put nickels. Antisocial, drive alone in a ghost for a little. This a Glock brand, not no fucking ghost in the middle.
Shout out to the chat, man. Power to the motherfucking people. I'm going to take this from the top. Take this from the top. Shout out to everybody who done pulled up in this first 20 minutes. Big Dog Philly OG, the people's champ. Shout out to Big Dog. Yanita, y'all. What's up, Yanita? Yeah, I see that dark skin on you, girl. And blackberries be sweet. You niggas better watch out. T Apples in the building. Crunk ain't dead. You already know, y'all nigga. You already know. Superman. What's up, bro? Yeah. Just in time for the motherfucking smoke shop show. We're gonna get down to business as usual. Just by simply letting you niggas get it off your chest. What's up, certified Sachi? I snatched that link at the chat already. I already snatched it out the chat. Epic Studies, what's up, bro? Who else in here? Oh, Breeze, Tribe, Swordfish. Peace to you too, fam. Firekeeper in the house. Juice. Another West Coast nigga in the building already. I believe them West Coast niggas be part of the reason why I be up all night. Them niggas be coming in with that fresh energy. Like a central standard time nigga don't get tired around about 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. Them niggas still be fresh. Still squeezing out orange juice and shit. Let me find out. You niggas don't sleep that well on the West Coast no more. Hey, Just Jasmine. I got to keep it cordial with you. You a PYT. You know, so I can only give you one look. One look, and I got to keep pushing. St. Louis in the building. All right, this is everybody that's heard this so far. Okay. Yeah. That's what it is. Niggas loafing today, getting off work. Trying to get their little mid-evening snack in, relax, sit back, and do what they do. You already know. Junebug, I see you, bro. All right, let's get back to some more Jammy Jams, man. I ain't really had too much on my mind today. Just checking temperatures. Just checking the temperature. Play a couple more songs while this motherfucker load up.
Timeline. Oh my God.
Speak, I represent them. I was sleeping days dreaming about women. No cheese, just linen my denims. Loud weed, loose screws in my engine. Mama praying I can't mess up a vision. Remember days she was slave in the kitchen. I was bad as hell, dad was in prison. I'm doing me and it's time to get it. Need a TV just to see how we living. Can't name a thing I won't do for my children. They fall apart but my niggas keep building. Focus and winning. Don't think it's sweet, lose my cool in a minute. Fuck me and timid. Right foot still hood on my other hand in it. What I touch turn gold. Niggas gon' know if I did it. Full of passion, no relaxing, no acting. We just leave that to the bitches. Look at us and see a difference. We don't wear the same clothes. Shoes ain't old, socks ain't missing. Big trees on Christmas. I bought presents for my kids that I ain't get. Mama had to fight division. Pops never helped round the house much. Looking for him, he was missing. In my room to be a longer time. Think about that decision. Consequently, evidently, learn to be present. Made me pay attention.
is the price of this living? I've been chasing chicken, ain't worried about bitches. We stuck in these trenches, ain't working with Phyllis, so go and convict me. And she was pretty as a rose. When I went to touch it, they pricked me. It left my soul empty, didn't think the whole get with me. The player in me is so spiffy, these bitches be every. Tell my son when you get older, don't put all your trust in Infinity and rock with a glizzy. These niggas you can trust with all the mouths that you giving. Rock with my bitches, these hoes don't be in the house. They busting my dates and my dishes, talking about living. Talk about how they want better, but I just don't really listen. I be on a lonely road, this shit be spiritual. Got my arrow and bow. If a nigga get bold, I take his life like whoa.
What I test turn gold. Niggas gon' know if I did it. Full of passion, no relaxing, no acting. We just leave that to the bitches. Look at us and see a difference. We don't wear the same clothes, shoes ain't old, socks ain't missing. Big trees on Christmas. I bought presents for my kids that I ain't get. Mama had to fight division. Pops never helped round the house much. Looking for him, he was missing. In my room to be a longer time. Think about that decision. Consequently, evidently, learn to be present made me pay attention.
Timeline. Oh my god.
Voice and speak, I represent them. I was sleeping, daydreaming about women. No cheese, just linen my denims. Loud weed, loose screws in my engine. Mama praying I can't mess up a vision. Remember days she was slave in the kitchen. I was bad as hell, dad was in prison. I'm doing me and it's time to get it. Need a TV just to see how we living. Can't name a thing I won't do for my children. They fall apart but my niggas keep building. Focus and winning. Don't think it's sweet, lose my cool in a minute. Fuck me and timid. Right foot still hood, on my other ain't in it. What I touch turn gold. Niggas gon' know if I did it. Full of passion, no relaxing, no acting. We just leave that to the bitches. Look at us and see a difference. We don't wear the same clothes, shoes ain't old, socks ain't missing. Big trees on Christmas. I bought presents for my kids that I ain't get. Mama had to fight division. Pops never helped round the house much. Looking for him, he was missing. In my room to be a longer time. Think about that decision. Consequently, evidently, learn to be present made me pay attention.
What is the price of this living? I've been chasing chicken, ain't worried about bitches. We stuck in these trenches, ain't working with Phyllis, so go and convict me. And she was pretty as a rose. When I went to touch it, they pricked me. It left my soul empty, didn't think the whole get with me. The player in me is so spiffy, these bitches be every. Tell my son when you get older, don't put all your trust in Infinity and rock with a glizzy. These niggas you can trust with all the mouths that you giving. Rock with my bitches, these hoes don't be in the house. They busting my dates and my dishes, talking about living. Talk about how they want better, but I just don't really listen. I be on a lonely road, this shit be spiritual. Got my arrow and bow. If a nigga get bold, I take his life like whoa.
What I test turn gold. Niggas gon' know if I did it. Full of passion, no relaxing, no acting. We just leave that to the bitches. Look at us and see a difference. We don't wear the same clothes, shoes ain't old, socks ain't missing. Big trees on Christmas. I bought presents for my kids that I ain't get. Mama had to fight division. Pops never helped round the house much. Looking for him, he was missing. In my room to be a longer time. Think about that decision. Consequently, evidently, learn to be present made me pay attention.
Yeah, for some reason, that's a very catchy tune, my nigga. I'm talking about, yeah, it's slapping, beating out the back of the motherfucking trunk. Shout out to Firekeeper for his folks sending me that joint. We're going to keep that in the rotation, that's for sure. Let me go find something else groovy real quick. Then I guess I have to open this motherfucker up by myself. And niggas, I already know I don't like doing all the damn talking, but it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Man, what did you talking about down there, Firekeeper? Article 1, Section 2, Clause 3, 1, 2, 3 in a building for fiduciary breach, 1865, bombing, reclassification, mass taxation, mass incarceration. Somebody been doing their homework, ladies and gentlemen. Somebody has been doing their homework. Okay, hold on. I might have to okay, let me cancel this for right now.
Did you see my phone?
No, I ain't seen her phone. All she gotta keep up with her own phone. Shit. Get back. What's up, bro?
What it is, man. Blessings to the chat.
Yeah, shout out to them niggas in the chat.
Hey, man. So yeah, speaking of that gold shit yesterday, that was an interesting bill. But yeah, man, speaking of that gold shit, these mother lovers took our gold because they said they was afraid of us hoarding. Now, speaking of fucking hoarding, aren't the hey man, speaking of hoarding, we're gonna go to the economic embargo. I'm gonna leave it at that. Mother lovers.
Hey, bro, you gonna have to put me up on game talking about the economic embargo because I don't remember none of my economics being embargoed. So what you talking about? You talking about some political shit?
I mean, I'm basically saying, you feel me? We not necessarily, you feel me, controlling the trading, you feel me, the trading and all that shit, the tariffs, and you feel me, the waterways or any other fucking resources. We ain't getting funded or anything from that. So that's what I'm referring to. And them is all our resources, you feel me? Technically. I mean, shit, everything that's being fucking used today, you feel me? The toilets, the refrigerators in the damn house, the appliances. Bro, we're supposed to be getting a check from that shit. But that's where the economic embargo come in at, or you feel me? Some sleight of hand, you feel me?
Right. I'm interested in calling it exactly what it is. What you think it is exactly?
Shit, nigga, we been gypped, nigga. That's what it is. You feel me?
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Somebody been pulling the wool over nigga eyes, right? And telling the nigga, look, bro, you seeing just fine. That's 2020 vision that you don't know what the fuck we got going on. And we gonna slick charge you goofy ass niggas for it. Just keep that wool over your eyes and let us direct you. She kind of sound a little fishy, but it is what it is. You feel me?
And we're gonna get to the bottom of this shit. Like you said, we putting the puzzle pieces in places, nigga. You feel me? Getting this a Rubik's Cube together. Word.
For sure. All right. We're gonna hold that thought and play another song or two. Really probably just one more. Cause some trigger niggas gonna show up momentarily. It don't take long for trigger niggas to show up to try to hold us to their goddamn perspective. All right? And these days, niggas learn how to wiggle out these goofy ass perspectives. You know what I'm saying? Niggas like to bind you to all type of goofy shit and say, hey man, this is part of the ancestor shit too. You should be obligated. But I'll be like, I don't know, my nigga.
You feel
Some
me?
of this shit I think it got abandoned for a reason.
Rain. Straight up.
For sure. You know what I'm saying? It smell like that because of niggas atmospheric pressure. But like, nigga, get the fuck out of here. All right, let me do it like this. I hope I shared the audio. Yeah, honey, that look right, got it, but it's stop. Hey, can I come back and see my damn shit? But you left your shoes in the car? Barefoot ass nigga. Yeah, I might have to bump both of these. I like both of these songs. Let me go with this one first, though. Let me know if y'all can hear this shit.
In the end, gonna let the peace chief. Gonna let the peace chief in. You know what I'm saying? Acrobatic having fun with her. Acrobatic having fun with her. Acrobatic having fun with her. Acrobatic having fun. Acrobatic with the booty static panoramic like the damn sun. Way down to Tucson. Nigga gon' eat like Texas P, candy cake and pea. I'm Peace Chief, let the big speak, OCOCB. Let me take it back, way back in the days. Sitting up the porch of the big high speed, big AP. Shout out OTK, nigga proud be a slave. Make a nigga work for days, while we sit back, sipping every day. Lounge out in the shade, overseer better stay. Older nigga ass, make a work hard fast with no damn pay. Said he had a twin sister with a big A, we go play. Acrobatic having fun with her. Acrobatic having fun with her. Acrobatic having fun with her. Acrobatic having fun. Acrobatic with the seismatic, climatic, pomegranate bomb. Taste the seeds with your tongue. Taste the seeds with your tongue. Oh, how he's strong. Blew her up like bombs. Said it go be the ass, we should get back from a little fun. Segway too dumb. Segway too dumb. Acrobatic having fun with her. Don't forget I'm the bomb, nigga. Slave boats gon' come, nigga. Slave boat gon' come with her. Africa she from, nigga. Africa she come this year. After that he gon' kiss her. Peace Chief, I'm in the mission. In the mission cause I power sentence. Down south we say house is different. Rave King, but the house is different. Flaunt the south, so about some bitches. AP have fun with her. A1 have fun with her. Billy Go have fun with her. Ghost Geek you have fun with her. Top gon' have fun with her. They ain't gon' have fun with her. Shout out niggas spoke to me. Straight smoke, nigga knows it.
You still up, Fire Keeper? Mic check, mic check.
Yep, I'm here,
You must have got
bro.
on.
I'm here,
Okay,
yep.
I'm finna play this
May have
last
to do a share screen, man. I got some shit I need some help dissecting. You feel me? I hope I ain't saying what I'm saying, man. You feel me? But we're gonna get to that.
Okay, no, let's go and get to that. Let's go and get to
I'm
that.
ready. I don't know how to share screen and all that shit though.
I'm gonna walk you through the share screen right now. You on a computer?
My phone.
Oh shit! You want to just drop the link in the back then?
Oh.
Yeah, you want to drop the link in the back. I don't think the phones share screen like that. I mean, I ain't no expert, but every time a nigga be on the phone, they be like, I can't share my screen.
Yeah, I don't see the option. So yeah, let me drop it in the link. Give me a sec.
All right. Yeah, that's what I thought. Every time somebody be over with the phone, they be like, I can't share my screen. So I guess that's something they're gonna have to work out in the future, sharing the screen from the phone. I don't even know. It might not even be practical to share a screen from the phone. Too much shit going on when you're trying to share a screen. Niggas trying to call you and all this other shit. Okay, I got you. Yeah, he put it in the YouTube chat, and I gotta go to YouTube. Hold on.
Yeah, I ain't too tech savvy, man. Word.
Me either. Me either. I'm gonna pull this jump out of there though. I know how to do that much. You gotta do but click on it.
So yeah, these the office management and budget. These guys are the ones who
I don't know why you changing clothes so late in the day though.
I believe they are the ones who are in control of the census, and you feel me? I mean, I'm seeing race and all these social constructs. So, but yeah, I'm reading through this shit.
All right, hold on. I had to make sure I was unmuted.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
You hear me? We might got a delay. He might got a delay, y'all.
I didn't know if you was talking to me or the background.
Both. I was talking to both of y'all. The little girl came here. She always talking to both. I was talking to the little girl in the background. She always interrupted me. As soon as I go to streaming, she builds some type of rapport. I don't get it. Children can't live with them. Can't live with them. I'm not so sure about living without them. But yeah, you finish that. Leave. You finish the blank. You goddamn self. Okay, let's go back to it. You say I got the delay? I'm gonna have to work that out. All right. Okay, so about OMB's interagency technical working group on race and ethnicity standards.
I said census all over it if you ask me. So what I was looking at, you feel me? Let me turn my shit. Man, these mother lovers, man. Scroll down some more. Hold on. That may U.S. Office man. So yeah, right here it says hold on. It looks different on here, but shit, hold on, let me go to my shit right quick.
It's old McDonald. Mic check.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I heard you now.
Yeah, so I was just doing my little walk down on what I got out of this article. Did you hear any of it?
No.
So yeah, I mean, I could go over it again now that you can hear me and shit. But yeah, basically, I was just going over this article.
Damn, he checked out. He clicked out again. Y'all hear him? Because I don't hear him.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Oh, okay, it's probably because I'm going over to my internet and shit too. So it probably takes me off of this shit. So yeah, it's basically, let me zoom in on this. So yeah, basically what jumped out on me in this article is they saying these niggas is keeping up. They keeping pace with the changes in the population and evolving needs. So yeah, evolving needs is, you feel me? The essential needs and are just due to the Aboriginals of North America, and keeping the pace with changes in the population, because we know we ain't African. We know we wasn't brought here. So that shit just rubbed me the wrong way, where they say we're keeping pace with the changes in the population and shit. Like, they know we ain't going with this damn narrative any longer. So that just rubbed me the wrong way. And then if you scroll down more, they sitting here like this racial and ethnicity shit right here. For the purposes of these standards, the race ethnicity categories and set forth socio-political constructs. Like, what the fuck? Everything that I hear Chief saying, fucking Dan Calloway, like, you feel me? Like, so they really trying to clean up, you feel me? So I just thought that'd be an interesting read right there, bro. These mother lovers is good, man. For real.
Yeah, the verbiage here is crazy. For purposes of these standards, the race and ethnicity categories set forth are socio-political constructs and are not an attempt to define race and ethnicity biologically or genetically. Fuck do that mean?
That's what I said. Like, bro,
It basically mean they playing a life. I mean, they playing a game with niggas' true identity. If you just want to narrow it down to a nutshell,
simple as that.
But damn. Yeah.
Hey, just like they going along with the laws as they go, making up shit, they making up shit right here, and they keeping up pace with the population and the needed changes. They just fucking said it in the first fucking paragraph on their webs on this shit right here. This shit crazy, bro. The FBI, they good, bro. Mother lovers.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Let me see what else is saying. Respectfully, individual dignity should guide the processes and methods for calculating data on race and ethnicity. So when they say race and ethnicity, are they saying socio-politically, or are they saying biologically or genetically? See, it should be confusing. You see what I'm saying? So I believe they sticking with the status quo of just using the socio-political constructs. Right? They letting you know off the top that this shit is a socio-political construct, and we're not even considering to define you motherfuckers biologically or genetically. You feel me? You got you on your own with the biological and the genetic identification. Yeah, niggas, you was on your own with that. So yeah, with that being said, you know it. Now act accordingly, niggas. That means you ain't got to go with the construct, right? You can self-determine. Yeah, nigga, you can self-determine governing principles. These are the principles. All right, that's cool.
I'm gonna drop this original article when I first come across the OMB, and this was through shout out to Cote Keita. You feel me? He brought this out to he brought this to my attention. Let me drop this original one because I think it contradicts what we're reading right now, but we're gonna see. Let's put two and two together. Give me a sec, Brody.
I see you, Sister Betty. Okay. You dropped it yet?
No, I'm fighting with the tech shit in the background. I got it though.
Alexis B in the building. Who else that pulled up incognito? Darvis Baylock. What's up with you? You the world renowned Hebrew or the Moorish Hebrew, so we got to say Islam and Shalom when we see your ass, nigga. We don't know how to greet you, bro. You are Indian, Hebrew, Moorish. Halito, Shalom, Assalamu alaikum ass nigga. You good though. Aboriginal Truth Seeker in the building. What's up, bro? I see you, Swordfish and Juice. I see y'all in the chat plotting up on getting a body.
All right, I just dropped it in the main chat again.
All right, I'm finna pull it up out of there. Let me go back to YouTube. Dang. Okay, hold on. Let me go. Let me do it like this. Dude, Master Dre. What's going on with you, bro? I can't click on it, bro. Hold on, let me try it again.
Yeah, I don't think they want to see in this. And I forgot exactly how bro fucking broke this piece down, but it was cold, bro. But every damn entity got something to do with this. You feel me? Every damn entity, bro. That shit, it was crazy, bro. I got to go back to that video and take notes on that shit, bro, so y'all can hear it verbatim.
Can you send it to my email?
Yeah, I'm going to do it right now.
All right, y'all. Bonus song. Black Panther Jackie Brown. I see you, sir. Y'all niggas, please be on alert when Black Panther Jackie Brown is in the building. She's taking no prisoners. She do not regard the Geneva Conventions, my niggas. So be careful. I repeat, she does not regard the Geneva Conventions. She was taking no prisoners and no hostages, brother. All bodies. That's it. Just bodies. Just casualties. Yeah, shout out to her. All right, bonus song underway. But I gotta make sure I'm still audio sufficient. Gotta make sure I'm still audio sufficient. What's up, Swordfish?
Hey, peace. Hey, Smoke, can I drop something real quick before you play the audio?
Oh yeah, information over entertainment all the time.
All right, I'm about to drop the link in the back as well.
Okay. Brightmo Deezy in the building.
So here's something that I was always interested in, but I ain't finna waste my time with some of these guys. All right, I just dropped a document in the back. Can you put that up on the screen for me, please, sir?
It's finna get good. Bless up to you, Sword.
Peace. Get back. All right. So, Smoke, this right here is called the SF-181 form. So,
okay, hold on. SF would be standard form, right?
Mm-hmm.
Standard form.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you got it.
181. So, when it comes to changing your status on this land with regard to the government, there's two documents that you want to fill out. You have the SF-181, that's the one we looking at, and you have the SS-5. The SS-5 is for your federal status. The SF-181 is for your state status. Okay?
So
So
at the state level, and at the federal level, let me see if I'm keeping up with you.
okay,
Is it required? That both of them will be found out, or
no,
is
no,
one
no.
good enough?
Well, it's so I'll never say one or the other, or like my approach is if you want certain protections, then this is what you need to do. Some people care, some people don't. You know, it's just a personal choice. So for me, I've made the corrections on both sides, at the state and at the federal level. So I know it's kind of like a
Okay.
Go ahead.
Let me ask you this.
Okay.
Let me ask you this. Y'all might have to let it come back to me. I forgot what I was gonna ask you. Go ahead.
Okay. So scroll down to the bottom of that page. So right here.
Here with the classification. You talking about right here where the classifications at?
Yeah, right here. So if you read those statuses or those descriptions or definitions of those statuses, the American Indian / Alaska Native says a person having origins in any of the original peoples of North America, South America, including Central America, and who maintains tribal affiliation or community attachment. Now, if you look at Black or African American, the definition is a person having any origins in the Black racial groups of Africa. Now, the part that I find ironic about this is Africa doesn't have any racial groups. They have.
Wait a minute, hold on.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Now they saying that you can entitle yourself this thing, but it's all based on a fallacy. Did they know they was doing that?
Wait, say it again.
I'm saying they're giving you the option to entitle yourself something or title yourself something, but it's all based on a fallacy. Because if you're saying that there actually are no racial groups in Africa, but they're giving you the opportunity to classify something that don't exist, it's basically you putting yourself into a trick box. Is that what you're saying, bro?
Yes, sir.
Hey, and I sent my shit to you too in the email, Brody. I wish we could pull this shit up side by side, but it's breaking the same definitions and constructs down. You feel me? But yeah, that shit crazy, bro.
So that's why I wrote in the chat. I said, "Get back." You gave me an idea. I'm about to call down to the state tomorrow, and I'm gonna ask them, "Why did y'all put racial groups if Africa don't have any?"
Right, because they should have said tribal. They should have said tribal groups because they tribal in Africa. Right, they tribal in Africa.
Either tribes or ethnicities would have been acceptable, but Africa don't have one racial group.
Exactly.
That's crazy.
So I just want to drop that. I'm finna go hang out in the chat and read while y'all doing y'all thing. But I want to share the stage with brother Get Back, and I haven't been up here in a while to holler at you. So I've been down here working, so that's why I ain't been on the stage. But I got some shit coming that I'm gonna drop on your channel. I got a few things I'm finna drop on your channel for the people.
I'm glad you came up here and reaffirmed this SF1. I mean SF1A1. I've been hearing about it for some time now. When it comes to me in the paper, when it comes to me in the paperwork, I'm kind of weary about this shit. But I'm glad
mine's collecting dust. I got that
right.
shit too. Mine's collecting dust because I'm just everybody's. Well, I don't want to get into that, you feel me? But yeah, I get worried with this paperwork shit. I tried filing and shit didn't go, you feel me? So that's why I'm like, hey, everything must cease, bruh. Everything must cease until they address us as who we are. Because I think we fucking around trying to do this paperwork shit and trying to get right. I mean, don't get me wrong. I spent 3 years on this shit, guys. Empty my bank account on this shit, niggas. Truth, no, you feel me? But well, I ain't gonna say he know, but you feel me? I was rocking with Creek. And bro, no, he vouched that I was throwing seminars out here in Oakland, niggas, trying to get my niggas right. This shit ain't just for me, niggas. So you feel me? I'm really out here, niggas. But yeah, man, my shit collecting dust right now. I'm ready to just pull my fucking seat up to the round table. You feel me? So I ain't really with the paperwork and all that shit any longer. I mean, but hey, like I said, we niggas could break up in groups. Niggas who want to do the paperwork, do the paperwork. Niggas who want to get together offline. And shout out to you, Sis Sharice. I feel the same way. We need to come off the platforms and bring this energy together, this frequency together in real time. You feel me? But yeah, I ain't gonna take the show, bro. That's just me, man.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Smoke. The problem with the paperwork thing is that how it's been framed to everybody. The steps that you need to take to be able to, quote unquote, operate in this system. And that's the reason why I take the approach that the most important things that people, from my perspective, this is my perspective, the most important thing our people need to do is to understand the resources that's available for them in the system that they live in. Because if you don't understand the system that you live in, when you leave, you ain't gonna understand that system either. Like you're not gonna be educated on anything. And then similar to what Brother Truth been saying, you have to have your finances in order, and you have to have the skill of making money. Because once you decide to exit, you no longer have a social. The majority of these companies have policies in place where they got to do background checks in order to employ you. So if you don't have a social,
no, I ain't with the. Yeah, I ain't with the goofy leaving shit. No, I'm not with the goofy leaving shit. I'm not trying to expatriate, but none of this shit.
Yeah.
Though none of this shit really add up to a hill of goddamn beans. All right, I'm just trying to get on the big boy side of the ledger. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm trying to move from the little boy side of the ledger to the big boy side of the ledger. You feel me? That's all I'm trying to do.
Yeah. Well, I'll say this. The majority of the people that say they left, they haven't.
That's what I've been finding. Hey, that's what I've been finding out. Niggas ain't went nowhere.
Yeah. So I'll just leave that because I want to respect my brothers. But yeah, because you wouldn't have to.
Right. Don't worry about it. You know we gonna get on their head when they pop up talking about they done went somewhere and they status is correct and they private bankers now and they putting foot to the ass of the Treasury Department. Yeah, we gonna hold all that shit to the fire. When they come around talking about they birth certificate authenticated, now they diplomats. We gonna hold their ass to the fire. Don't worry about it. We're gonna put on quite a show as we do it.
Yeah, I think that's a. I'd rather have that conversation behind closed doors, because you know, the fact of the matter is it is an option, but the majority of us are not ready for it. We just not ready. You have to know what the hell you're doing. It is a freedom. There's a freedom element to it, but all of the things that we take for granted that we get as benefits, you have to be able to fully support yourself. And all of the language and stuff that, you know, if you say something like this or you say something, you get pulled into their jurisdiction. You know, that's the part that I disagree with. But like I said, that right there is more of a backdoor locker room conversation that don't need to be in the public. So that's kind of, you know,
respect.
That's why I stand with it.
So yeah, with that with that statement you said about knowing the benefits, knowing where we at, and knowing how to use it, and knowing how to approach it. Give us an example, like how, like, you feel me, like what benefits and how to look for them in, you know, in our locales, if you will.
Well, you go to your county office. You go to your county. You go to the Department of Labor, And the thing is, it don't matter how much money you make or don't make. It's if you're not financially where you want to be right now, a lot of these counties have resources. It's
Due to
just
our taxes. I heard you say that. Take it. Go ahead.
yeah, like job boards and all types of programs. If you want to learn a new skill, a lot of your counties and state offices will pay for this stuff.
Yeah, and we don't know this. We don't know this. The immigrants just freshly coming in, they giving this shit to them. You feel me? Giving these jewels to them. So that's why I asked. For
exactly.
The listeners and myself too.
Yeah, a lot of these there are a lot of resources that we just now. Granted, I know we all busy. You know, we got families and we got a lot of stuff to attend to, but you know, we got to start taking advantage and get a leg up on the things that are local to us. So, you know, once a month, it don't hurt to carve out 30 minutes or an hour and go stop by your local county office and go and talk to them people about what new resources are available for people in the community. Because some of them shits might could benefit you, you know? So, you know, I just think we could do a better job of stuff like that. And, you know, kind of keep it simple and just focus on figuring out how to advance our lives and taking advantage of the resources that are available right there in our local communities. Then as people, you know,
noted,
start doing better, and then we can kind of take the conversation to a higher level, you know, and then start saying, all right, you know, now that you're doing better, whatever better is, now that you're doing better for yourself, or you're doing well for yourself, here are your options. Because you really don't have many when you're not financially where you want to be. So I'll never push what somebody should do. I just say these are the options. You make the best choice for you and your family, or whatever goals and stuff you have in your life. That's because at the end of the day, that's all you can do.
Respect. So yeah, man. Hey, and I totally agree with you, bro. I've been throwing my email out in the chat since like 2 months ago, last month, trying to get you feel me, trying to get Isness on there, Negro, just a few you feel me, just a few arrows and shit on the Zoom meeting off this platform, because yeah, this conversation needs to be had. I want A-Time on there, you feel me? Man, shit, Naughty could come on to it here, you feel me? If we remedial to him, you feel me? But yeah, man, this conversation needs to be had, and yeah, bro, we gotta get on that shit. You feel me? Like tomorrow type shit. I know niggas be hearing me say that. You feel me? But nigga, I'm ready. I got my portion. I got my car, nigga. We can meet in the middle of the map. How niggas want to do this, nigga? You feel me? Word, nigga.
All right, calm down, young grasshopper. Calm down, young grasshopper. Yeah, we working towards.
What up, nigga?
Right, look, we are definitely working towards, you know, solidifying something we can come to the background with. Right now, niggas is still all over the place, and don't nobody know who to trust, even though these same niggas will say it's all trust. You know what I'm saying? But we gotta make sure. We gotta make sure they're not just saying that, right? We gotta make sure they're not just saying that. Because once we get to pressing them on about what they saying, they get to be like, well, hold up, young fella. This ain't nothing you really want to be discussing on a public platform. And then I'll be like, nigga, why'd you even bring it up?
Like that shit.
Yeah, why did you even bring it up, my nigga? Ty Sam in the building. I see you, bro. Leonard Peel. What's up, my guy? What's up, Darvis?
Peace, Darvis.
Peace, King. Peace to the gods, man.
Bless
Peace, Smoke. Man, chilling, man. I heard y'all boy was live, man. Come check y'all boy out, man. People told me you been live. But listen, getting a little headway around the hood, Smoke. I don't know why niggas love that channel. But the boy like your channel for some reason, my dude. So salute to you, my dude.
I noticed something that was missing in this community, right? And it's still kind of hard to put the task, but for the most part, niggas is just not allowed to get it all off their chest, right? And I'm of the opinion that if niggas are allowed to just get it all off their chest, we can move on. We can move on past that, right? But for the most part, niggas be getting stuck because you know you say one thing, like for instance, the word black. You say the word black, everybody gets stuck. You'll never be able to complete the thought that you was trying to convey by utilizing the word black. That's just one example, right? That's just one example. There are many more triggering words that just holds up in an entire bill, right? So far, we still at the bottom level of the pyramid, trying to actually approve that we are indeed those people. So yeah, we got to work it out, ladies and gentlemen.
Agreed. But shit, hey, we gotta get it together. I see bro. I respect everybody and I respect everybody's wishes and how niggas feel, man. You feel me? But at the same fucking time, these other groups is third railing, sixth railing, eighth railing us, nigga. Our children finna be here, nigga. We almost out of here. So yeah, what we telling them don't trust each other too, niggas? Like what the fuck, niggas? Like niggas is scary, bro. Straight up. Either we fucked if we do, we fucked if we don't, niggas.
Yeah, I understand the sentiment, brother. I understand the sentiment. So we trying to alleviate the disposition of being infinitely fucked up. All right, we got to change it. That got to go.
Respect it.
Right, that got to go. You know what I'm saying? But we got to infinitely, yeah, we'll be infinitely fucked up if we can't never reach an agreement. Right? That's what the fuck holding us back. We can't never reach a goddamn agreement. Everybody got a different take on some of the same shit. It's you know, this why one of my main sayings is somebody right, somebody wrong, or we all some lying motherfuckers, and I'm just trying to figure out which one it is. Right? That's all. That's all I'm attempting to figure out which one the fuck it is.
This is a good example. Everybody been to court. I mean, I don't know. Well, I ain't been to court, you feel me? But a lot of people, you feel me, had that court experience. Was it good or was it bad? And most of the time, niggas is in there as a fucking individual. We watching all these corporations go to court, and it's a whole different out. Hey, it's what it's civil. It's the civil what they on corporate law. We dealing with civil law as an individual. These niggas dealing with corporate law and getting different outcomes. It's a fucking huge difference, guys. Individualism and organism. You feel me? It's a huge difference.
Look, man, I'm just trying to get down to the core of this shit, right? I'm trying to get down to the core of this shit. I'm trying to figure out a way I can peel this correct information out these niggas without them getting secluded when you start pressing them. So you know, I gotta find out a way I can be more delicate. I got to find out a way I can be more delicate my approach.
We just want the money. So let's put some money together. Cause I dealt with most of these niggas. These niggas want money, bro. The only nigga that ain't asked me for money was Coat to keep the bag. The only nigga that I dealt with in the community. You feel me? They ain't asked me. He just told me to study up, nigga. Get studied, bro. You feel me? But everybody else, they need some money for this process. When y'all nerd asses turn yourselves into creditors and all this shit, and y'all niggas know the money fake, y'all niggas still want money from niggas who fuck. You niggas is weird, man. Get the fuck out of here. I heard Natty say one time, if my children gotta depend on you niggas, I might as well bury them niggas alive. If I gotta depend on niggas in this community and you niggas, and you feel me? So that was some real shit, you feel me? So yeah, we gotta get to the bottom of this shit. What is niggas finna lean towards, and you feel me? What is niggas throwing out, bro?
Yeah, we just trying to sort out the bullshit. You know, to separate the wheat from the tares, like they say in the Bible. Separate the wheat from the tares, because they not gonna separate they goddamn self.
Word.
What you think about it, Darvis? What you think we overlooking? What you think we overlooking?
I think as a people, man, we got to first get into our higher state, gang. We got to separate ourselves from these emotions. A lot of us are too emotional. We attach to these tags. We so emotionally attached to these labels and whatnot that we actually go to war with each other over terms. Not right or wrong, but terms. If we separate ourselves from our emotions, my nigga, we can do business. You got to remember, man, I heard from a wise man. The wise man told me, man, emotion has no jurisdiction in the affairs of man. And I stand on that.
Yeah, those are very noble words, my nigga. But for some reason, we have issues conveying that message to niggas who find themselves attached to certain titles and or perspectives. So, like I say, it's still a tremendous effort is gonna have to be done to convince niggas that we are not trying to tread on your perspectives. We just trying to make some progress, bro. And we can use a little help doing it. That's all. We can use a little help doing it. You know what I'm saying? Even if we have to consult with niggas beyond the perimeter. I don't strongly advise that. Right? I don't strongly advise that. But the niggas within the perimeter, for some reason, once they found out that they was really the Indians, and they probably had some inclination to this the whole time, but once it really became firmly established in their mind, it seemed like the niggas went straight and grabbed the hatchets, bro, and with no aim, we went to swinging them motherfuckers. But it's cool.
All right, I'm about to drop down, y'all. I'm gonna be in the crowd listening and reading, but peace to y'all. I got some stuff coming for you, Smoke.
Okay.
All right.
All right, y'all got it, man. I'm doing something in the background. Y'all quiet? Okay. Bonus song coming up.
Yeah, I'm finding something right quick. We gotta we gotta watch this shit. Let me find this news article. But yeah, play a song because I may drop down. I don't know. This shit giving me technical difficulties.
Shit, say no more. Say no more. Now somebody at the door got it. $3 shot, young nigga. Where you go? I know you.
Father Ray, Reed Youngin, come on, man. Fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African. Hey, them niggas trash like some ooh. Try to get back to them slave boats. Hey. Try to get back to them slave boats. Hey. Fucking slave narrative, they phone it. I had this nigga named Toby and he owe me. When the plot crop and the stock drop on top, them niggas going. Sold to the bitter cotton pickers, then my niggas. I'ma come down, feed the chitlins and them gizzards. Nigga, I'm the mister, I whip you, I kill you. In the big house, go down with your sister. Send it back to you, then I send for your mother. Y'all niggas look, I'ma work it like no other. Make you pick cotton till the sun come and touch it. Till your damn hands and feet and foot all bust up. Look me in my eyes, I'ma backhand the buck up. Nah. Shout out to Grandma Foo. Why your man came, she the one that sold you. My crew swam to the show and got you. Good shit, Jesus, man, that nigga came through. Hey, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African. Hey, them niggas trash like some ooh. Tryna get back to them slave hoes. Hey, tryna get back to the slave hoes. Fuck off it, fuck Lennon, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Fuck off it, fuck Ben, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Fuck off it, fuck Lennon, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Ayy. Play with this shit, dude. Big Iffy. Baby, yo, so. Peace, teeth, acrobatic. Fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African.
Yeah, I just dropped that link in the back, bro. If you tied up, it'd be lovely if you could play it right quick. It's 1 minute and 20 seconds.
It's a video?
Yep, it's a little video.
All right.
It's in the back chat. Mother lovers.
80 years ago today, the federal government took all our gold. It changed the precious metal as we know it. So let's start with a little history lesson. April 5th, 1933, FDR confiscated every gold coin, bullion, and certificate. People had to basically turn in their gold to the federal government. If not, they faced up to 10 years in prison or a $10,000 fine. That's almost $179,000 in today's money. Now, you were able to keep a small amount or rare coins, but those who did give up their gold got about $20 an ounce. So why did the government do this? Well, to prevent hoarding, devaluing the dollar. During the Great the Federal Reserve set the gold price at $35, pegging the dollar to the commodity. But this could never happen again, right? We'll tell that to Texas. The state is contemplating a bill to create the Texas Bullion Depository to protect its own gold. The state would abandon its storage in New York and move their gold stateside. And if the government comes for it, Texas is prepared to fight with the 10th Amendment, arguing that states' rights trump any confiscation order by the federal government.
Damn, that was quick as hell.
They gypped us. Nigga said, why did they take the gold? To prevent hoarding. If these niggas don't knock it off, bro.
To prevent hoarding, that's what they said, to prevent hoarding?
I believe so, bro. Shit, play it one more time if you can. Shit, it was so short.
All right, hold on.
Wow, I just built the most amazing workflow on Monday.com.
Mic check.
Build your own workflow? Why? There are a bunch of amazing pre-made templates you can just choose from.
The government took all our gold. It changed the precious metal.
Who did the mic check?
That was Darvis. We hear you, brother.
That was Darvis. I did mic check. I thought my mic was fucking up.
Oh no, we hear you. Hold on.
As we know it. So let's start with a little history lesson. April 5th, 1933, FDR confiscated every gold coin, bullion, and certificate. People had to basically turn in their gold to the federal government. If not, they face up to 10 years in prison or a $10,000 fine. That's almost $179,000 in today's money. Now, you were able to keep a small amount or rare coins, but those who did give up their gold got about $20 an ounce. So why did the government do this? Well, to prevent hoarding, devaluing the dollar during the Great Depression. And then the Federal Reserve set the gold price at $35, pegging the dollar to the commodity. But this could never happen again, right? Well, tell that to Texas. The state is contemplating a bill to create the Texas Bullion Depository to protect its own gold. The state would abandon its storage in New York and move their gold stateside. And if the government comes for it, Texas is prepared to fight with the 10th Amendment, arguing that states' rights trump any confiscation order by the federal government.
Yep.
Shout out
That's
to
what they
Texas.
said. Yep. And they said pegging that shit, pegging the dollar to the gold certificate or the gold coin. Like, you know, sleight of hand, making it, you feel me, so-called back behind the dollar or the gold backing the dollar type shit. They said pegging it. That shit is an act, man. All frivolous, bruh.
Peace,
Yeah,
peace,
sound
peace.
like some. Go ahead.
During, I think it was 1913 or something, under Woodrow Wilson, I think. We went bankrupt. And in 33 under Roosevelt, we went bankrupt again. So to get out of the first, to get the bank to bail us out, they said we had to goddamn give them boy the gold to pay off the old debt. And that's when they came with the Social Security Act in 33. And they pledged us as collateral for the loan.
Yeah, the
So they took
so-called
all the
debt.
gold so they can goddamn pay off the old debt under Woodrow Wilson.
We talking
Yeah,
about real gold, or we talking about some type of certificate? Or we talking about some type of certificate? Or something?
No, we're talking about real gold. People kept gold bars and stuff like that, precious metal like that, and they use that as means of do business like that. Because of the way the prices now fluctuate on the dollar or whatnot, people didn't hold on precious material and using that for trade and currency. But after the
I don't hear nothing. I don't hear nothing about gold in my oral history, bro. I don't hear nothing about nobody.
Maybe you didn't finish your oral history, baby.
I'm just saying, bro. Like I don't hear it in nobody oral history. Like their great granddaddy had a lot of gold or some shit. I don't hear that, bro. I don't know, man. I just
Yeah,
of
mineral
course the
rights.
shit that ain't
That was,
really.
that was,
Feel me?
that was something that the upper echelon was dealing with.
Right, that's what I'm saying. What was the other people dealing with? What was the people that didn't have gold?
We
What?
were dealing,
How was
with
they?
money that came. We were dealing with money that came from the Treasury. Remember now, the Treasury Department gave all the rights during that same act, and the Federal Reserve started printing our money. We
What,
became
mimicking
slaves
the
to the Federal
Confederate
Reserve during
dollars?
that time. Huh?
I said, were they mimicking the Confederate notes and, you know, what was them other T
Yeah,
bills and shit?
yeah, but they really had to mimic it. They had the power to issue money. Remember now, the whole country was bankrupt during that time. So we had
I
to,
don't see
I
us
guess,
being bankrupt though when we feed the world, and you feel me? Like, I think that was
gang,
just the story they giving us. I don't
Trump.
know.
I think that cracker Trump said it best, man, when he called it fake news. We was bankrupt,
Yeah.
King.
So it seemed like a 52 fake out. It seemed like somebody was saying that somebody went broke and that somebody wasn't
Paid
really
to the
broke.
to the government, and we
Right.
went broke. So we went to them to bail ourselves out. They bailed us out in the 13 under Woodrow. We went broke again. So
I
in
mean,
33, we
look,
had
I
to
hear
give
what
all
you're
the gold we
saying.
had in order to satisfy the damn bank, so the bank
I
would
hear
bail us
what
out
you're
again.
saying.
And we had to
I
call
hear what
more
you're
collateral. That's when they came with the Social Security Act.
Yeah, but I think they're trying to implicate everybody in that when everybody wasn't broke. I think the broke
government was
people.
broke.
I think
the government was broke. We're not
I
talking
think
about
the broke
individual
people.
people.
Right. I know. Well, but when you say we, it kind of implicate everybody. I'm saying
All
they.
right, cool.
I'm saying
Exactly.
I'm saying
Yeah,
the
that's where
story.
we're getting confused.
I'm saying the
Because you're
story.
saying we
Like
was
the
driving
story
people
sound.
bankrupt and the government had to. We feel you saying the government had to bail
Yeah,
us
but
out, but you're saying
you
we
gotta
had to
remember now
bail the
in the
government out.
yeah, but in the 30s though, I mean, in the early 1900s, we've been straight. We ready to good. When I say we, I mean as the government.
Yeah.
Yeah, the government had that issue.
I'm hearing somewhere. Mic check.
It was probably because I was unmuted. Not sure. But yeah,
I was saying it sound like.
Go ahead.
Right, the
bro,
story sound like they saying.
Go ahead, bro.
Right, when you hear the story, it sound like the whole country was just fucked up. So we had to do something to get it to get the economy straight. But when you look into the history, that don't seem like it's the case at all. It seemed like motherfuckers was doing well out here, while other motherfuckers was coming here ass the fuck out. You feel me? And trying to figure out a way that they can get their ass in with the people who was ass in. You feel me? I think this just a camp cartel of the motherfuckers need to change the system up. I think they changed the system up to benefit from what niggas was already had going on. You feel me? So I don't know. It just you got to put these pieces together, man. Because right now they're not fitting.
I understand what you're saying, King. It seemed like that too, man. But a lot of things was going on during the time of Woodrow, man. The time Woodrow came about, man. These people are recently being freed, and they started to do business. I mean, they started whether they went to the government or whatnot. The original Congress and all that was set aside. We had a new Congress. We had new. Hold on.
Noted
like
that,
a new
Mac
Congress
D.
and all that shit came in, and a lot of these how could I say it? Un-Aboriginal people start taking power or whatnot, and they start finding out new ways to get control of this government. So the easiest way they did, they broke the government. And don't get me wrong, Noble Drew Ali did some shit too during that same era. But anyway, though, the government declared bankruptcy, and they got bailed out by the Federal Reserve. That rolled for a little while. By the time the 30s came in, they went bankrupt again, another depression, and they used the goddamn Federal Reserve again. So before the Federal Reserve helped them out, they had to satisfy the last debt. So they took all the gold, gave that to the Federal Reserve, and they used us as collateral for the new debt. That when they implemented the Social Security system.
Right. Once they got niggas to tie themselves into the system by using them as collateral, then we start seeing the gradual decline. We start seeing the gradual decline of the so-called African or the so-called American Negro economic system and the political system at the same damn time. Remember, they started running niggas out of office in the late 1800s and all through the the early parts of the night. Right, the early parts of the 1900s, they was flooding niggas out, burning them out, race massacres. You feel what I'm saying? Because a lot of niggas, if you ask me, a lot of niggas wasn't really. I mean, they was like, a new system for what? We doing good out here. Fuck, we need a new system for, right? But I understand you would need a new system for a bunch of new motherfuckers who weren't part of the old system and couldn't really find their way in the son bitch without tethering themselves in to the motherfucking people who already had it going on. Then you start getting shit like Red Summers of 1919.
1919, exactly.
Right.
Yeah.
Tulsa, Oklahoma, and Rosewood, and Colfax, and North Carolina, and all these multiple
The
ass
Black Pass.
attacks.
I got that link too, bro. I've
Right.
been ready to talk about that. Hey man, I'm setting up a fan reunion, bro. I'm finna go, and I've been telling my elders and shit, bring y'all birth certificates too. I forget who said. I think Negro said a birth certificate party, bro. I'm really in the works of that shit right now, bro. I got my family a little curious and just thinking like, why is he saying this? You feel me? Like, and like a nigga just said, bro, my older brother just passed like 2 Fridays ago on me. You feel me? Peace be upon bro soul. But I got this the nigga to put American Indian on the death certificate type shit. Cause I noticed he was asking everything besides race. I'm like, bro, what you put on a race, bro? He said African American. My mom and my uncles and shit was in. I'm like, bro, we American Indian, bro. He looked at them. My mom was like, that's what he want to do. You feel me? So that's a huge start right there. And I feel that's a success for now. You feel me? But yeah, man, this shit getting deep, man.
It get real deep too, King. And we got to be careful with these nom de guerres too, King. It has the benefits. You know, it has, it had the bad parts about them. We got to consider all these things. Because remember now, we were called Indians in the 1600s. Our people was here in the 1500s. They were called something else. We would start being called Moors around the early 700s. But our people been here in the goddamn 600s. We were called something else. We were called Hebrews. But we was here before that term too. We got to understand the terms and the political attachments and causes and effects of these terms before we use them.
No, I hear you, bro. I hear you. So what, should I have said Aboriginal instead?
Yeah, but Aboriginal not a race.
Yeah, exactly. You feel me? Aboriginal to you feel me? A geographical location. So yeah, exactly. But
Yeah, and
shit, man,
there's no
you feel me?
issue
I'm
with you
still
considering
learning,
that, but
bro.
it's only a problem when you put that in the wrong box.
Word.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Okay.
just couldn't have them put African on that shit. So I mean, I feel something. You feel me? I feel good about at least stamping the American Indian shit instead of African, bro. Cause you feel me? Every paperwork we got is African or black or Negro. You feel me? So
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, King.
What's a race, bro? What's a race? You see, Aboriginal not a race. What's a race? Is Indian a race?
No.
Indian's not a race. What's a
And they can
race?
talk about
Just
the
black
people
and
from
white?
that place they
Is
call
black and white
India.
the only two? Is black and white the only two races
But
it is?
no. I'm not gonna say that neither. Now when we start talking about black and white, then we talk about ethnicities.
No, black really not is what on. Is ethnicity and race the same thing?
Similar, but not quite. Something like there and there. You know what I mean? Then and then. It's similar, but not quite the same.
Okay, so when it comes to people, identifying them in a certain stock, in a certain genetic stock, right? Science is now saying that race is obsolete. So how would you identify people from a certain genetic stock if race is obsolete? And you can't really say ethnicity because ethnicity includes a lot of shit, but it's not a biological or a genetic description.
No, it just breaks down basically the region you may be from. But everybody in the world uses nationality, King.
yeah,
but anybody can be
world, King.
Anybody can become a part of a nation though. So that still don't describe your genetic and biological makeup.
That's the purpose of tribes.
Yeah, but now anybody can get in the tribe. You can buy your way in the
Now,
tribes now.
yeah, that's an Indian tribe, though, King. I'm not talking about an Indian tribe.
What kind of tribe you talking about?
Your family.
A biological, a genetic
your family.
tribe?
Your family. A lot of these so-called tribes were incorporated. And so they
let
made
me
it
ask
like
you
that.
this.
We can go ahead.
Right, because families can be composed of all type of individuals, as long as they have procreated with them and attached themselves to
I
said
started over
family.
again. I missed a part of that just now. I don't know about my internet or what, but like we started talking and you went out for a second and you came back in. So can you repeat that
So
again?
families can be composed of all types of individuals. All it takes is that someone procreates with someone else, and then they attach themselves to that particular branch of the family tree.
Yeah.
Right? And I understand that when they do that, they're not attaching anything prior to them attaching themselves to whatever member it is on that particular branch of the family tree. But right, it kind of puts families together when you start doing that, right? Because like my daddy could be Jamaican and my mama could be from here, right? Now the child has family in Jamaica and family here, which will make him dual tribal. You feel me? You Jamaican tribe and then you American tribe. You know what I'm saying? And we don't know how mixed up those relationships have been in the past. If any of this history is true about how they were shuffling niggas around back and forth from the islands and shit. Then talking about these mysterious ass Jacobites, Huguenots, crypto Jews, Moors, all coming from what is said to be Europe as conquistadors and explorers, settlers.
But that's a Christian version of the story. All right, we gotta be honest with ourselves. These wars were basically Muslim Christian wars, or Jewish Muslim Christian wars. The Christians had their side of the story. The so-called Muslims had their side of the story. The so-called Jews had their side of the story, or Hebrews had their side of the story. Once we get deep into the story, we find out the division. And when these three groups came about, because they all were the same people one time. Through wars, they caused a separation. And we listen to one side of the story. A lot of the people they call conquistadors or whatnot are returnees. People coming back home. Your ancestors, King, if you go deep enough into your family, if they were dealing with trade, then you got a lot of family across that water that were receiving these goods that your family over this side was sending to them. And they were doing trade over there, all over the world, most likely. Depends on how big of a family you had or how big of a trade thing you had going on. Understand what I'm saying? Like, say your family.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Because the Christian war, Jew war, Muslim war, that shit utterly confusing. Let me ask you this. Do you think at one point in time that the whole world was composed of a single genetic stock? A lot of people say niggas was all around the planet. But all skin folk ain't kinfolk. I understand that. But they were saying, I heard that initially it was niggas all across the planet. Is there any validity to that?
No, I can agree with that. Certain times they were populated the way they were populated, but we also had the catastrophes that happened a lot. And I'm talking about where the whole people in the world changed. And a lot of times, like say during the time of Noah, boy, after that last cataclysm, their family.
What made them change? What made the niggas start fucking? Is you saying? Hold on. Even though they was wiped out, we ain't gonna say everybody was wiped out, cause It had to be some people still left her to populate, right?
And I understand where you're coming from, but according to the record, according to the sources, different sources and whatnot, not saying the sources are accurate, but they said everybody can. Now, I understand the term, like far as the Noah thing, I understand the term Eretz can mean land or can mean the whole land. I mean the whole earth. We understand that. But that term was used, and they said everything was covered with water. If you go back and look at the archaeology around the world, it was a fucking flood. It was a couple of them. Some people say it was 4 of them. Maybe more, maybe less. But I heard of 4 of them. And during these floods, it was like a reset or something like that, King. People start repopulating the world. When we repopulate it, we start going, exploring all over, around the world, divide up the land as it came available.
Okay, so I'm trying to get an explanation for how the stocks change. What genetic occurrence or event, what genetic event transpired for different types of people to now populate the world? If we all started off from one particular genetic stock, which we would call commonly these days Negro.
Yeah, but we use that term genetic. We understand it's a scientific term. Science is not factual.
I say genetic because genetics represent what we can see through our phenotypes. That's the only reason I say that. I'm not a damn gene therapist or none of that goofy shit. I'm just saying what it's saying is that genes express themselves through our phenotype. And I'm only asking, how do we now have different phenotypes, right? Which would lead back to the gene. Where did these adverse genes come from for all these different phenotypes that we see now? Straight hair, light skin, blue eyes.
Cool.
Where it come from? Did it originate from the very beginning with the original stock? Or did one come from the other?
All right.
For some reason, science has indicated that there are several different racial categories, even though they don't use race no more. They replaced it with another word, probably ethnicity, but it's the same thing. They just don't use the word no more because of the political ramifications. So I know it's political, but what I'm saying, it was based off people being identified and identifying themselves, because that would be what we call natural selection, right? Not in the way Charles Darwin tried to assert it. I'm just saying people naturally identify themselves because of their similarities, and they distinguish themselves from people who lack the sufficient amount of those similarities.
Cool. I understand what you're saying, but what I'm saying, that's not true. They didn't do that. These Germans who came up with this whole eugenics thing, this natural selection thing, they did that.
It don't matter. Hold on. What I'm saying is
that's not because before the 1800s came, it was not something that people did.
I understand that because what I'm trying to help you out with, is that there was no need to do it until all these different phenotypes started popping up. That's when the need became established. Like, hey, we need to understand that we different from them motherfuckers over there. Them son of bitches ain't shit like us. They don't look like us. They don't act like us. They don't do what we do. We not them. They not us. I'm saying that shit occurs naturally. It don't matter. It don't matter who named it, right? That's gonna occur naturally. If you put a white boy, if you put a white dude in a room with 10 niggas, the niggas gonna recognize that the white boy is not what the fuck they are. And the white boy is gonna understand that he is not what the fuck these motherfuckers is. By nature, just by making
the white boy knows from the nigga. The nigga is a nigga because he's ignorant. That's why they call him a nigga, because he's ignorant. So if he knew better, he would know that the white boy came from him.
Hold on. You trying to hold on. I don't want to make an argument against what can be observed. Right? I don't want to make an argument against what can be observed. Right? We can open our eyes and see it. Right? We shouldn't be arguing what's blue.
Right?
Huh?
You understand what a hypothesis is, right? It's
hypothesis?
Yeah, it's educated.
No, Wait a minute. Let's stick on what we can observe. We can't observe no damn hypothesis. Right? Yes, we can't observe that. That's what I'm saying. We ain't doing no guessing. We opening our eyes up, and we looking to see if somebody not looking like the normal motherfuckers from around her. Right? They'll look nothing like the normal motherfuckers from around her. I'm saying in that instance, that's where you start getting race from. I'm not saying that somebody just made this shit up. I'm saying niggas open their eyes up and start to see influx of different types of motherfuckers that they wasn't used to. I'm saying that's a natural.
We got indoctrinated. We went to school. Indoctrinated. We learned to say this whole race
thing. You telling me I'm indoctrinated? Hold on. I know. Are you telling me I'm indoctrinated if I know there's somebody white and I'm not? I'm indoctrinated?
Yeah.
So you're saying, hold on, wait a minute. Are you actually saying that there's no difference between niggas and white people?
So what I'm saying that the so-called, what we call white now, that's a contemporary term, because one time the niggas was called white. That's why I said
hold on. You take me back into hold on. Wait a minute. No, you can't. Hold on. No, nigga. Stop taking me back into words when I'm dealing with what we seeing. I'm dealing with our eyes being open, not looking in the book. We're not looking in the book right now, Darvis. We're not going by what the Bible said, Darvis. We're going by what we can actually observe in our natural environment, natural phenomenon. Stop taking me back to the book, bro. Stop taking me back to what somebody said. And let's deal with reality. It'd be hard to have a conversation with niggas who like to drift away from reality. Let me ask you this, Darvis. Let me ask you this. Are white people, hold on, are white people, the people that is known as white today, and the people who are known as black today, do they share the same phenotypical traits? Yes or no, brother?
Not the same phenotypical trait, but they
share okay. Hold on. So listen, we're not dealing with nothing we can't see right now. We can see phenotype, but we can't see genetics, even though genetics are expressed through phenotypes. But we're not even gonna go there. Let's separate them right now. Let's separate the genome from the phenotype, right? The phenotype is what we can observe, right? Look at my mama, look at my daddy, look at their prospective parents, and you begin to paint a very clear picture, right? Like my mama looked like both her mama and her daddy. My daddy looked like both his mama and his daddy. I look like both my mama and my daddy. So a very vivid picture is starting to become vivid here. You see what I'm saying? And we can follow that trail back into antiquity, right? What I'm saying now, we surrounded by motherfuckers who not looking like our mamas and our daddies or our grandmothers and our grandfathers. I'm saying naturally we're going to develop a sense of separation. That's going to occur naturally, right? Nobody's going to have to write a book down and say, y'all not like these people over here. And then you become indoctrinated to accept it. No, you're gonna understand that just by opening your eyes up and see, these motherfuckers are not related to the people I'm related to. So let's leave indoctrination out of this, bro. What I'm saying, I'm inserting that race came by naturally. Didn't nobody have to tell anybody that other people were different than what the hell they were. But you got to go ahead. Help me out with that, bro, if you can.
All right, cool. Don't mute me this time. Now, let me get it off. Now, the reason why I say that, King, because those who know history, they look at it differently. Those who don't know history or don't understand history may have a different perspective. Now, Once we understand these people came from our ancestors, we created them for a particular purpose. So yes, they came from us. If you look at their genotype, they damn near the same thing as us. We be honest, right? They damn near the same thing as us. Now,
No, I'm saying no, they're not. They're not.
Let me get off. Let me get off.
Let me answer your question. Just let me answer your question.
It wasn't a
No,
question. It was a statement.
no, they are not the same thing as us. Go ahead.
I said, damn near. I qualified it. I said,
No,
damn near.
nowhere near the same thing as us.
Cool. I'm not even gonna argue basically on that right there, man. But what I would say is this, okay? These people came from us. We created them. Our creation has overthrown us. Some people call it karma. Same thing they doing to us, we did to them probably twice as bad, or maybe more than twice as bad. We be honest. Now, what I would say is this though. When I said the indoctrination thing, because when we went to school, we were taught certain things. We were taught how to identify each other by our skin complexions. Now, what I would say is everybody else in the world understood we had different skin complexion. They understood the difference in the phenotype, but everybody had a nationality. Everywhere else in the world, they have a nationality. Around here, you call black if you're melanated. And if you're unmelanated, they call you white. But the fact is that that's not accurate, because you still have people that are in between those two shades. And they all have nationalities. If you go to, say, anywhere else in the world, King, everybody identified by nationality. The race thing came in a little later on, when these German scientists start influencing our school curriculums. And they start bringing these terms in that came from Darwin and his family, from this thing they call natural selection, which became eugenics. The Galtons and all them, boy, that's the thing they were pushing. These are Germans that wasn't even on Earth during the time they were speaking about. Cool. Once we understand that, though, King, we go back and look at history again. We go back and look at this thing from a different perspective. Where did y'all come from? When we start tracing their history, we realize they came from us. That's what I'm saying, King. Mic check, mic check.
So what I'm getting out of you is that the only thing that separates us from them is a book, bro. That's all I can get out of you. It's something somebody put in some damn book, right? Me looking at a white person and not seeing none of them motherfuckers at any of my family events, right? Get-togethers, reunions, right? I don't see them in my family by any means, right? The only thing that you're saying that separates us from them is what somebody put in the book. Somebody indoctrinated us to believe that these folks are not kin to us when actually we the same damn thing. Huh? That what you saying?
No. I'm gonna say it again.
What you saying, bro?
What you saying? I'm gonna say it again, right? Now, what I said, these things such as eugenics was taught to us in school. When I say indoctrinated, because we had to learn these lies, and we tested on these lies weekly. In order to get to the next grade, we had to pass these tests. They call that indoctrination. Now, what I'm saying is, if you look at history, though, now, because we grown now, we look at history now, we realize that these people that you call so-called white came from us. We made them. We mix our blood with different things.
Okay, I got you.
Animals,
I got you.
plants and all, fall names.
I got you. I got you, bro.
Cool.
We made them. We made them, right?
Yeah.
What did we make them? What did we make them from, brother? What did we make them from?
All right, now we start being terrific now. So we had some came from the I think they call it El Negro tribes, a particular type of monkey. Some of them made from, according to Vonic manuscripts, certain plants was also mixed with our blood. to make these people. We had to have these certain plants in us. If not, our body wouldn't accept them. Our body would attack these things. So we made these things, and we created them to be servants or whatnot. And it
Wait a
backfired on
minute.
us.
Hold on, bro. See, now I'm confused. You confusing the fuck out of me. You're
Hey,
saying
Ken,
we
don't worry about it.
genetically the same. You're saying we genetically the same, but they
Similar.
made
I think we
from
genetically
fungus.
similar.
Hold on, bro.
I said
Hold on,
similar.
bro. Hold on. Oh, okay. Okay. Similar, but not the
Yeah,
same. Similar,
exactly.
but not the same. Okay,
Yeah.
so that ain't got nothing to do with eugenics, bro. That ain't got nothing to do with what the fuck they teach us in science. I mean, in school, but that has to do with their genetic makeup. Is what I'm saying. We are not the same goddamn thing, right? If you just saying we made them these processes, right? And can't nobody confirm what the fuck we made out of, but it can be confirmed what the fuck they made out of, right? And they didn't make us, but we made them. That would make us motherfucking different, bro. Not the same. That's all I'm saying. We not the same. So I'm saying
And
it ain't got nothing to do. Hold on. Now see, now you're trying to retract on what you're saying, right? Now you want to retract
No, I'm
on
not
what you said.
retracting, Ken.
Hold on. But it's cool. It's cool though. It's cool. We made them. I'm gonna go with your version of the story. We made them through some type of processes using monkeys and plants or what the fuck ever you trying to determine they was made the fuck out of, right? If we not made out of the monkeys and the plants, we not them, bro. That's all I'm saying. And eugenics and indoctrination ain't got nothing to do with that, bro. We can open our eyes up and see that we are not the same goddamn thing. Don't nobody have to tell us that. All we got to do is open our motherfucking eyes up and see it. Now help me out. Are we the same thing or not, brother? Yes or no?
You know what, Smoke? I don't know how you get that out of what I said. I think you need an interpreter. Word. I don't know how the fuck you come up with some of these accusations. I try to break it down slowly. I'm talking about slow enough where a cat can understand what I was saying. I was still the ones that how you messed that up. Listen to me, King. I said that they came from us. All right. We mix our blood. We profaned our blood with these different plants and animals, and made these things. That's what I said, King. I said eugenics was taught to us in school. And we was indoctrinated in school, King.
Hold on, bro. Did we make these people? Are you saying we made these people from a process of using? Hold on. Are you saying that we made these people from a process of using different plants and animals?
Yes.
Okay. Are we also composed of these different plants and animals?
No.
Okay, that will make us different, correct?
No, because we mix our blood with these other animals, these other plants, King. That's what I'm saying.
It's amazing. It's amazing that he
I mean,
can say
they're a byproduct of us. We
It's
different. They're a
amazing.
byproduct of us.
Right. It's amazing. What's amazing is that he can say we're not composed of what they're composed of, but we're not different.
That's not what I said.
Brother, I just asked you directly. We made them, correct? You said yes. Out of a process of using different plants and animals. You said yes.
And our
I asked you.
blood also,
Hold on.
I said
I asked
our
you.
blood,
Okay.
King.
Okay. It's cool. It's cool. Let me go. Let me take you back through this, bro. Let me take you back through this,
Bro,
so
I
we
really
can be on
got
the
it,
same
bro.
page. So we can be on the same page, right?
Cool.
I asked you directly. We made these people. Your answer was correct. Then I asked you directly. We made these people through a process of using different plants and animals. You said correct. Then I asked you directly again, are we also composed of these different plants and animals? You said, brother, hold on. Who mic is that? I can't. What the
That's
fuck
my
going
mic,
on?
man. That's my mic. That's my
Oh, my bad. Okay, I was trying to figure out what the hell was going on. You said, no, we're not composed of these various plants and animals that was utilized to create these people, brother. Now you're going back to say because they are infused with our blood, that all of a sudden those additional plants and animals have no bearing on their genetic makeup. Is that what you're trying to say now, brother?
Listen, man, I'm saying it one more time, man, for you in the chat, all right? Now, what I'm saying is this. At one point in time, we perfumed our blood. We took our blood, our genetics, and mixed it with animals and created a particular species. And we worked with that species until that species was upright and was able to do whatever we needed them to do. Now, I don't understand how you confusing that with eugenics. What I said is we were taught eugenics in school. And the way we look at things now is based on us being taught this in school for like 12 years.
No. I'm not saying that, bro.
I'm not saying you say that.
I'm not saying that.
I'm not saying you say that, Ken. I never said you said that.
I'm not saying that I think we different from these people because we've been indoctrinated through a process of learning about eugenics. I'm saying we're different from these people because, according to you, they made up of various plants and animals, and we are not. Right? That supersedes us learning about eugenics, brother. That would mean eugenics has no place in this conversation because either they are made up of these various plants and animals, and we're not, or they're not made up of these various plants and animals, which would render them the same thing as us. That would mean that our eyes are fucking deceiving us. But let me address this comment in the chat. Because it implicates not only you, but all abos, I guess. Darvis is crazy. And a lot of abos say the same type of bullshit he is saying. And y'all be agreeing. I'm going to tell you what the difference is, though, not a coincidence, right? The Aboriginals who lean towards this genetically made up Cabbage Patch white people shit, they don't believe us and white people are the same goddamn thing. Darvis, on the other hand, believes that us and white people are genetically the same motherfucking thing. I don't support that by any means, right? You can say that I'm a eugenicist, but I'm in favor of blackwashing or nigger washing instead of whitewashing to strengthening the genetic structure of humanity, right?
All right, cool.
Yeah, okay. Yes, a lot of hold on, real quick. We're gonna be here for a while, bro. Calm down. We're gonna be here for a while. Now he's going on to say, y'all all agree that abos made white people, right? I don't give a damn how white people got here. That's not really my argument. My argument is that we not the same goddamn thing. I can care less how the fuck they got here, right? I'm gonna argue. And nigga that's saying we the same goddamn thing, nigga, that's gonna be an eternal nigga. I stand on that we not the same goddamn thing. Any nigga saying we is a motherfucking lie. And wherever he got that from, it's a motherfucking lie. We not the same goddamn thing. Y'all, you got it, Darvis.
All right, cool. All right, now I'm gonna address the chat right quick, right? And then I'm gonna get back to this same situation now. If we look at the 5 basic theories of where so-called white folks come from, they all agree with the same thing. Really look at through the Bible. I heard my man Shai said the Yakub theory. And I consider Yakub theory, and I don't have much. Honestly, I really can't go against the Yakub theory. Now, the fact is that a lot of people were made down in the Yucatan. That's where the Yakub theory get its origin from. We got to study the Yucatan and find out what the fuck been going on down there. Study the so-called Wonder Womans and all these motherfuckers that came down there in the Amazon that were down there. They were doing things like that over there. We really look at history, King, and find out what these Slavic people were, what the origin of these so-called Slavs were. And then get back with me. It seems strange because this is a subject that a lot of people may not be privy to. A lot of people may not have did too much goddamn studying that. So I let a lot of these little comments slide. I fucks with all y'all, know what I mean? One day we gonna come down to the truth and we gonna find the truth together. But I'm standing on what I stand on until somebody can prove that that's not right. I gotta stand on that. Now, if you got some information to prove that that's not right, then I'll go with that. I go with whatever the fuck you got. I'm here for truth. If you know the truth,
Okay, I got.
and I'm saying something not the truth, then tell me the truth. I'm your brother. Tell me the truth.
Okay. Not only do I have my eyes.
Come up there and we get to the bottom of that. We cannot use lookership though, King. Some people are not qualified to make these distinctions. King, you ain't qualified to do that.
I'm not letting no nigga take me to the pulpit. We either gonna deal with information or your ass gonna be in a goddamn purgatory, bro. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. You forgetting that it's a whole conversation going on, my nigga. You forgetting that it's a whole conversation going on, my nigga. Look, bro, I'm gonna use not only my eyes, I'm gonna use your eyes. Now let me ask you this. Have you ever been to a family reunion, right? And one of your grandparents is a white person, what we commonly call a white person, or one of your great grandparents is a white person. Have you?
No.
Okay then. So not only I'm going to use my eyes, I'm going to use your eyes as well. Hold on. You got to understand that we can definitely have a conversation if you allow both of us a space and opportunity to talk. Right?
Cool.
I'm not going to be long. Okay. All right. Okay. Do that just by remaining silent while I'm speaking. Then I'm going to remain silent while you speaking. It's going to be the same amount of respect. The same amount. No more, no less. No more, no less. Okay. So you admitting that you don't see white people in your family, right? You don't see them in your family, right? That would indicate that you are not the same, right? That would indicate you are not the same, right? There may be some additional information that counters that claim, but initially, what you can observe in your natural phenomenon is that you and these so-called white people are not the same because they don't exist in your family as of yet, right? So we can definitely, I can also say the same. I don't see them in any of my family gatherings. Now let's deal with this one thing in the chat. The reason you can have a child with a white woman is because we are the same with blood transfusions and organ transplants. This is possible because we are the same, right? This is his claim, right? He's basing this on some biological facts, right? Now, I'm not saying that white people ain't people. I'm not saying Asian people ain't people. I'm not saying Hindus ain't people, and I'm not saying that we can't procreate with them to produce offspring. But once we do, the offspring are going to be considered mixed, right? Mixed stock, which would indicate that we are not the fucking same. Sorry. Checkmate. Y'all got it.
I don't know how the fuck you come up with that, King, but don't worry about it, man. Fuck it. It may take a couple of years, but you're going to get it. And when you get it, I want you to remember who told you first. Because you will hear this shit again. If you really be in these intellectual conversation that talk about the origin of these so-called people. They got the 5 major theories. But we research those theories, they basically similar too, King. You got the Yakub theory, you got the fallen angel theory, you got the Iceman theory, you got the Yakubaton thing. Anyway, all these theories basically got one thing in common. They got their blood from us. It was mixed with something else. We try to make man. We try to be God and make man. And got cursed for that shit. Yeah, my bad, Darwin. I forgot about Darwin's theory. But all these theories still stem from the original man. If you look at it, if you deal with genetics, right? And you look at their genetic makeup, Their genetic makeup like 90 7% same as our King. How did that happen? We ain't monkeys. We're not plants. How did that happen? If they did not come from our blood, King.
Hey,
Let's be honest
Darvish,
with that shit, dog.
we share the same DNA as bananas too. You know that, right?
No, we don't share the same DNA. We are similar. And for the DNA thing, King, that's another thing we gotta understand. That's something that these scientists came up with. And the whole purpose of them boy coming up with that was to prove they supposed to be in that land over there, and they call Palestine now. There's a dude named what's his name? I think it was Michael Moore. Oh no, Michael Hammer. Look him up. And the DNA thing. You understand what I'm talking about? Go ahead, King.
Okay, bro. You said a lot, but most of it was nothing, right? You talked about you started.
I fuck with you because you a dog.
Brother. We
This
can't
ain't one of them conversations
have
you
it.
qualified
Hold
for, King. I don't know how to say this shit, man.
Hold on. He forgot the rules so suddenly. You talk, I talk. That's the way you do a conversation. I didn't like nothing you said, my nigga. But I let you get it off. I didn't like shit you said because you started off talking about a goddamn hypothesis. When I asked you concerning facts, right? The facts is what you can observe in your natural surroundings. And the fact is, in your natural surroundings, you're not related to white people. But you want to convince me that you are due to a goddamn hypothesis, not due to the fact that you don't see them in your family report or your family surroundings, right? That would be the fact. The hypothesis would be that we're all genetically the same. That's a fucking hypothesis. That can't be proven. What can be proven is when you open your eyes and open your nose and open your ears and open your mouth and use your hands to do shit with. That can be proven in our reality. These hypotheses, this shit is just speculation. And I don't know why you're trying to drag me into that, especially on my time to talk. You got to drag yourself in that shit on your time to talk, not my time to talk. Now I got to put him in purgatory just to get my time to talk. You feel me? Now let me give him 15 more minutes to try to break this old goofy ass assertion down again. I'm muting.
Brother, listen, man. I don't know what else to say, King. You my dog. I don't really want to have this argument with you out there. I mean, I'm trying to salute you on your channel and everything. I mean, I understand we talk about some 12th grade curriculum to a 4th grader, and it seems crazy. I understand. It may seem crazy, King, but don't worry about it. Keep on studying, my dude. We'll cross paths again, man, on that subject. Now, if we bring somebody a little more, a little more qualified in this subject, I could probably have a better conversation with them. I'm not taking away nothing from what you see in your eyes. I understand you see somebody that don't look like you. I understand lookership theory. I understand that, King. Do your thing, man. Whatever makes you happy, Smoke, my dude. I salute. Cool.
Nah,
Brother, are you
Darvish.
saying that looking at something is a theory now?
No, bro, I ain't saying that's a theory. I didn't say that,
Then
King.
could you explain the lookership? Could you explain lookership theory then, brother?
By looking at
something, I thought the only way you can look at something is that it actually has to exist. But go ahead, explain to me lookership theory, my nigga.
Bro, listen, man. Don't worry about it, King. Whatever you say, man. When you get an interpreter, let me know so I can talk to your interpreter. You need an interpreter, man. Word. But I will say this though, my dude. I like your channel. I don't feel like arguing nothing with nobody. I come here for some information, man. If some information get brought to the forefront, I'm like a sponge. I'm trying to absorb information. All right. Myself, like I said, man, I'm an old ass nigga, dog. I done absorb a lot of different information. I don't know what is true. A lot of shit don't make sense to me also. I understand that. But is arguing shit, nigga, back and forth, or I don't see how you come up with what you came up with. What I said, but I just don't feel like nothing like that, my dude. I'm trying to enjoy the night, man. I ain't got no more motherfucking bud. I'm over here drinking straight liquor. I don't want to, just chill out, King. So now, if somebody else, and want to come up and question what I said, that may have a little more background in that particular field, I'm down to build with. I don't want to debate with you, but I'm down to build with you. So I hear a lot going on in the chat. I see those little comments in the chat because I got the shit, in my face. I got like 20 motherfuckers around here. We all looking at this shit, I understand a lot of people may not understand what the fuck I'm saying. So now, for those who don't understand, you come up and we compare notes. But anybody else on the panel, man, peace of the panel, man. I know a lot of people came up there, man. Who am I speaking to? I see my boy Shop in this motherfucker, right? Somebody else came up here.
Good,
Yeah, no, I
Darby.
fell off. I just came back up. This Firekeeper, what up?
What's going on, King? Now, I got a question for y'all, boy, up here now. The origin of these so-called white people. What do y'all got in those topics? We just billing.
No, man. The origin of white people is simple, man. The white people have 3 genes that produce white skin. Oh well, 3 of the 3 genes they can produce light skin, but because they have all 3 of the genes, it makes their skin white. It's the 2 LC2 genes, LC24A5 and LC245A. They have those, and they have what's called the OSC2 gene. I put the article in the back chat. You know what I'm saying? Those 3 genes together cause a mutation, a population bottleneck in Scandinavia. The oldest bones that they found of white people were roughly like 6,000 years old in Scandinavia. So that's it. That's where they come from. As of right now.
All right, cool. What's your name, King? I'm on the cell phone, so I can't really see your name.
D-Red.
What's going on, D-Red? All right, cool. Now, you said earlier, the bones they found out. The bones they found, you said they determined they were white? From 6,000
Yeah,
years old?
so they genes. They extracted the genes.
From bone that's
So they've
6,000 years
already, because in Scandinavia it's super cold. Cold weather preserves bones. It preserves artifacts. Cold weather preserves that shit. Heat fucks up artifacts and shit. Yeah.
Well, so what is bone made out of?
Bones made out of a bunch of shit. It's made out of a harsh outer shell. You know what I'm saying? A marrow, a softer marrow on the inside.
Yeah, the marrow inside, we understand that. And then you got an outer shell, maybe coming from calcium or something like that. Anyway, though, regardless.
Yeah, hardened
The question is
cartilage.
this. Yeah, cool. The question is this, though, right? How long does a bone last in a freezer? Say you put a chicken, you kill a chicken right now, and you put his bones or you put his whole body in a freezer. How long, because it was tested, how long do you think they last?
What you mean? How long does it last? You know what I mean? You talking about last to
120
eat?
years.
Oh, you know.
The better preserved ones may last. Cool. The better preserved ones may last up to 120 years. What we looking at is fossils. People were showing us. We understand what a fossil is. We can't confuse a bone with a fossil because a lot of the articles, instead of putting the word fossil in it, they put the word bone in it. And that's not quite accurate because bones don't last that long, okay? It goes back to its original form.
But the point of the matter is, when you say stuff, I come from a squad where we say you got to source up. You can't got no source before you just preach it.
I tell you what, I
And so that's where I put the source in the back. That's why I put the source in the back.
I got you, okay. Now, so this is what we do. We understand these so-called white people who come with these particular theories. They got their own agenda. Now, what I would say we do, like we go everybody grab a chicken bone and put that motherfucker in the ground. Just for your own, for educational purposes. And let's see how long that lasts. See if that same chicken bone look the same way this time next year.
No, it depends on the soil, though.
Cool. But they found them here. They found them in Carolina, like 50,000 years old, so they say. So that means if they found some bones that were 50,000 fucking years old, King, that means we can put a bone in the ground and look the same way next year. We realize that shit don't last that long, bro. Maybe we've been told a lie by a fucking liar. Maybe just suppose these fucking bones don't last that long. And what they got is fossils. We found out what a fossil is. And can we really get DNA from a fossil? If so, how? Now, who did the study? And can we do the studies? We found out, King, that shit is impossible.
We can't do the studies if we get up into the field of science.
I ain't saying we can't do the study, but I'm saying if we do the studies, then most of us would have to have, a place where we can study. I don't have no lab. I'm not around nobody that has a lab. Now, maybe you are. But all I can say is if you do have a lab or access to a lab or something like that, let's do the study. Let's find out what's going on. Because I was talking to a few different people, right? And we would talk about these different scientists who claim they found this, who claim they found that. And I'll talk to other people who claim that these bones don't last that long. These bones are also organisms that turn into nothing. So now when somebody find a bone, they claim the bone 60 or 6,000 years old, and it was from a white person. What makes you say that bone was from a white person? Because the bone was 6,000 fucking years ago, King. You must have got a fossil. Because that shit wouldn't even be a bone no more, King.
Right now, you sounding like Reverend Anti-Science, bro. That's all you said. You just talking, you got a bunch of talking. But I'm waiting for you to give me a source. I'm waiting for you to give me a source.
Are you smart for saying that? Because I am anti-science.
I understand that, but I'm saying, I hear you. I hear you, but I'm just saying, bro, like, I need. I'm just fucking with you, but
let me ask you a question. Google it or look it up and find out how long does a bone last. Let's look it up real quick. Google it.
Hey, I got you, D-Red. Shout out Smoke Signal, man. Shout out the panel, everybody. Shout out to the prize, man. Shout out Darvis, Anton, everybody. Just wanted to read this for you, bro. DNA can be extracted from fossils, but the process varies depending on the source material. DNA is a fragile molecule, so extracting it from ancient fossils can be challenging. However, scientists have successfully extracted DNA from a variety of fossils.
All right, cool.
So we can just put that to bed.
I'm not arguing with what I'm saying. What it said, the article said. I'm not arguing with the article. What I'm saying is the actual DNA that they found from the fossil. Is that true? How can we check and find out if they actually got it or they just saying that? Okay, we look up, what's that? Yeah, approximately 2 or 3 years. So these talk about.
Oh, you sent it, Balioso? I'm about to check.
They said they found a goddamn bone, and they date the bone back 6,000 years ago. So I'm asking can the bone last that long? And we understand that's really impossible. So what we dealing with is a fossil. Now, the boy said that the scientists with an article is showing how they can actually pull DNA from a fossil. Cool. And I'm not knocking. I can't say it's impossible.
You gotta understand what a fossil is the impression of.
Yeah, we understand what fossil is. Yeah. And I can understand that with the impression. We understand that. But they said they can get DNA from it. We understand bones turn.
Yeah.
Excuse me. We understand bones also turn to a liquid form before it disintegrates. So maybe that liquid end up in the cast that's around it, and you could probably still pull. Maybe it can't. Maybe it can be. I'm not saying. Yeah. But I don't believe it. That's what I would say. I don't believe that shit.
Let me say this to Darvis real quick.
Go ahead, King.
All right, so look, Darvis, right? So you know D read, his source, like you read his source, and it says like the oldest bones was found in like Scandinavia. Like I'm not understanding why there's doubt that, because I want to bring it back to the original conversation. I don't want to really stick to. I feel like you drifting with the. You don't believe in bones,
man. They had me talk about all kind of shit, man.
Yeah, yeah. All right. So, but when we look at Scandinavian people, you know what I'm saying? Like, if it's white people there, it's white people all through that region.
Nah,
so,
okay.
What'd you say?
It wasn't originally, though. It wasn't originally the people over there. That whole
wait, Darvis. Wait,
my
Darvis.
bad. My bad. Can't go ahead and do your thing.
When we look at places like near and around Sweden, all those places in that area, I don't even want to pick out a specific place. Just that whole region is always been like white people there, like from time of memory. So this idea that it wasn't always white people there, I don't know where y'all getting that from. I don't know if that's. I believe it's coming from a religious place, because y'all keep entering this black people was the first everywhere idea. Y'all try to keep that narrative in this idea when y'all even when y'all like try to drift into a science conversation. Those white people been there in that area. That's where they from. So I'm confused on why y'all be trying to take them from these places like Europe, or you know what I'm saying, or Russia, or Asia, or the borderline of Asia and Europe. I'm confused on why y'all keep trying to take them from there and in my mind put them somewhere else, because that's all you could be doing. I'm confused. If they're from there, let them be from there. I don't get why people y'all just keep trying to add this fake story of a lab or black people created them. Like that's just it just sounds make believe. I don't know why y'all like even like interject those things, brother.
All right, cool, King. I got you. All right, let me ask you a question, right? Where you from? Where your bloodline from?
What you mean as far as what? Like my bloodline? What you mean?
Yeah. Like where your parents' bloodline from?
They from multiple places.
All right, cool. Are you born in a place where they're from, or migrated to?
I would say migrated to.
All right, cool. So let me ask you a question, right? So I just say, God forbid, you die right now. Where you at exactly right now? Does that mean if they find your bones right there, that mean you from there, King?
Me? Yeah.
No, that's the question. So if they find your bones in that place, does that necessarily mean you from that place they find your bones that you die at?
No, but they would attach it. That's hold on, Darvis. That's a yes and no. That's a yes and no, because like they could say yes, they could say no, depending on which perspective. If they looking at bloodline or they looking at specifically me, they may attach me.
It don't matter what they say.
You know what I'm saying? They may attach me to this region because that's where I'm from. But if they look,
but if they find your bones there, okay, that doesn't necessarily mean you from there.
Right, like, but what I'm saying, all right. So look, Darvis. So look. When y'all do that, all right. So look.
Cool. Another thing now.
You taking white people away from Europe. Where you trying to put white people?
I'm the king. I'm not trying to put white people nowhere, King. Yeah.
So why are you taking them away from Europe?
Because
what's this fascination with them not? I'm confused on why
because they're not indigenous to that place they call Europe, King. They were
How do you know that?
They call Europe.
So who's indigenous to Europe?
All right, cool. Listen, don't get me wrong. All is theoretic. So I understand where you're coming from. Yeah, it's theoretic. And I will say that right now. That's theoretic. Based on the theories, they were took in that area. But that's theoretic, like you said. Them being from there is also theoretic. Because when we look at these places like Scandinavia, they found writings on the wall written in Arabic. Although these people that they say over there now dealt with the authentic traditions.
Do you know why they found Arabic
Olden
in
traditions.
Scandinavia?
Like them boys dealt with that, the olden tradition. You understand what the olden traditions is? Or mysteries is. All right. But the writings they found on the walls, no temples and stuff like around it was Arabic.
But do you know why though? Like this is what I'm saying. Like
exactly,
when you
and I
talk,
got you.
do
Yes,
you know
yes,
why?
I know why.
Do
I
you
have
know
a
what
theory
time
why. I
frame?
wasn't there.
Do
I wasn't
you know
there,
what
but I
time
understand the
frame?
theory.
But do you know what time frame Arabic was even created? They even use Arabic as Arabic came from another script. The Arabic script came from the Nabatean script. You know what I'm saying? The Nabatean script is basically Arabic with no diacritical marks. So we know the time frame when Arabic was. We know it. So that was
We understand what they said.
Arabic was created roughly around. We got the manuscripts. We got Nabatean script that still survived, brother. This is what I'm saying.
I know, but the
And
person who
so
dated
now,
that's the issue. The issue is whoever dated that script.
but do you know?
And I'm not
You
saying
just
they
fast
wrong, I'm
forward
saying
it.
they
You just time jump though. We talking about 6,000 BC. You done jumped to like 400 AD. Do you know that's like a roughly 8,000, 7,000, 8,000 year jump?
There was no 6,000 BC or 400 AD, King. Because if you understood the counter system, you realize you made it. Come on, King.
Brother.
Listen, when the Julian calendar came into play,
I'm not doing this
they told
pseudo
time differently.
gymnastics, bro.
I know you have to because
you
we
was
got
building
the
on the Nabatean script.
There was no AD
Where's
or
the
BC until the
Nabatean
Julian
script from,
calendar.
and how old do they say it is?
They said the
my bad. I
script,
missed that. I missed the whole thing. Say it again.
No, I was asking the bro. He brought up the Nabatean script. Who are the Nabateans? Where they at? And how old is that script?
The Nabateans was a group that inhabited northern Arabia, in the eastern part of northeastern Arabia, and they say the script is roughly from about 300 AD to about 400 AD. That's a Nabatean
Say it again,
script.
bro. I couldn't hear the numbers.
Roughly about 200 AD to about 400 AD.
Oh, that's when they pop on the scene about 200 AD?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's referring to the Aramaic language, right?
That came after.
That little lady.
We understand
Aramaic. We understand how it evolved.
Yeah,
no, Arabic spawns from Aramaic and the Syriac language. Well,
yeah, it do. But Nabatean is in between. Nabatean is in between the Syriac and the Arabic. It's kind of in between, so it's like a transitional script.
I thought the Nabateans spoke Aramaic. I thought that's kind of like the same thing. That's not the same thing.
Well, they spoke Aramaic. They spoke Aramaic because Aramaic was the lingua franca at the time. It's like everybody speaking English.
Right.
It was at that point in time.
So basically, what you're saying, like, is the Nabateans would have spoke like the original Arabic. You dig what I'm talking about? The old Arabic.
Kind of sort of Aramaic.
Okay. No, not Aramaic. Arabic. There's a. That's
they would have. Nabatean is more of a script.
They two different languages. That's what I'm saying.
Nabatean is
more
more
Aramaic or is it more Arabic?
Well, the Nabatean, it was more of a script than an actual language. It was a script. It was a writing system. And a writing system that the people use.
There's something spoken.
Arabic is just a collection of languages from that region. Arabic is not really just like one thing. It's a collection.
Nobody making that claim though.
Yeah, it's a collection of languages from that region. So but
it would have been partially Aramaic.
Yeah, you're right. It's small. It would have Aramaic.
It's from the same language family.
Something everybody could understand.
Yeah.
We understand.
It's the same language family. They're the same language family.
So
that's why some of the words
we got over there with no.
I wanted to put this on a timeline. So we're talking about 200 AD to 400 AD is popping on the scene. It's popping for the Nabatean script.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
And
but I was trying to explain to the brother.
You said that they dealt with the Julian calendar, right?
Julian calendar? No, they didn't deal with the Julian calendar.
All right, cool. So if they done deal with the Julian calendar, then who did it?
Well, I mean, that's why it's different ways people.
AD, BC thing. We understand that A,
but
B,
most
B, C
people,
day the way it telling time came with the Julian calendar.
most
And
people
those
know
Romans.
when you say that you can.
I know, but
Okay,
King.
since you don't want, brother, can you just let me finish, bro?
Go ahead,
God
you're right.
damn.
You're right. My bad, King. My bad. Go do your thing, King.
What
My bad.
what I'm saying is, okay, if you don't want to use A, B, and B, C, that's great, that's fine. 7,700 from years to from now. You know what I'm saying? 77
Well,
EP for
D-Ray,
before
we
present.
getting off
Going
the
back
subject again.
7,700 years. I got you.
We getting off the subject again because Darvish, you said they found Arabic script. That's like way later, bro. We talking about
Yeah.
the people that's there, bro. Let's stick to that. That's
Yeah.
a whole religious talk.
Hang on. No, ain't no religion talk, King. We talk about the language that them boys supposed to spoke. And the reason why I said that Arabic script because most of these people they call Slavs didn't speak Arabic. That's why I said that, King.
Yeah, but that's the point though. The
Yeah,
point
but
is
all
you kind of
Europeans
time
are
jump.
not
You kind of went.
Slavs.
And I know that.
You went
And I
kind
know
of
that. But we
you
talk
kind
about
of
a particular region though. He said that area. We talk about the area around Norway, Sweden, Finland, the
yeah,
area right there.
all of that.
Yeah.
But again, you
Yeah.
time jump. That's why I use the whole time frame. You went
No.
No. 7,700 years ago time frame to
I get it
to
now. Hey, look, the Nabatean script, right, is the script that was used in Petra, right? It's the script that was used in Petra.
Exactly.
But the Nabatean script is just how they wrote the Aramaic language.
Cool.
You dig what I'm talking about? That's what I was trying to figure out what was really going on with
I told
this.
you, Cosmon, that they spoke Aramaic.
Yeah, and I got you.
Yeah,
It
that's
is
what we said.
Aramaic.
That's what.
No, I was saying he said
Aramaic was the
they,
lingua
It's
franca.
Aramaic.
yeah, he didn't. D-Ray was right, but he didn't mention the Aramaic part. So I ain't want just for the listeners. That's all.
Yeah,
cool.
you on point.
Listen, we agree with that. Now we're speaking about the further north from the area we talk about, and it's Arabic script. Now, how old it is, people dated it, but I don't really deal with dates that much because I understand how these archaeologists do. They all part of whatever organization that paid them. They date it based on whoever the fuck paid them to say. Anyway, though, you understand these so-called people that was living in the area at one time, they spoke that particular language. Now, from my research so far, I can't find these Slavics speaking that language in that area. Now, maybe they did. I'm not saying they didn't. I'd say I haven't found that yet. If somebody got some information that could prove that, I'm gonna give you my email, send it to me. I'm your fucking brother. If you know something that I may be goddamn off at, it's your job. So say God to correct me. I'm a
What
God,
script you looking for? Who you talking about, Darvish?
The Arabic script that was found over there in that area, that Slavic area, that Norway, Sweden, Finland area up there, a little further north than what y'all talk about. Yeah, that was
But I don't understand why
So
you
now
keep
we were
bringing
talking
it
about
up
how,
because I don't know. We don't. I think I don't understand why you keep bringing it up because we just keep
because
telling you you keep
that was the
time
original subject
jumping.
matter though.
Yeah, but you keep
That's
time
connected to
jumping.
subject matter.
That one time
It
is
ain't
like
time
one
jumping,
time
King. Time is
is
sickening.
more recent. One time is more recent. The other time is way further back. So they
Cool,
don't
and I got
even
you. But the reason
coincide
why I
with each
say
other.
that because we understand from that time point back, them people were melanated that was living over there, or that was in that area, or right in that area. Now,
There
if
you
that's
go,
not
There you
true,
go, Darvish.
if that's
You
not
proving my
true,
point. You leading with this. The whole
bro,
world was only black at one point in time. If you keep leading with that, brother, that's the problem.
no, the problem you thinking that is shit.
And I don't know where
Wasn't,
y'all get
man.
that from.
I don't know where you
We
get
get
it
it out of
from. Don't worry
Pan
about it. But don't worry about it, King. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry
At the
about it.
time the world
Listen, we're
was
not
was
going.
our
We
black.
ain't gonna bird walk. We're not gonna jump.
But I
I'm not
think
gonna
You
say.
believe that too?
hold on. I'm trying to explain, but the brother just want to keep talking. That's why I said he like preaching. What I'm saying is, at the time the world was all black. If you read the article that I posted in the back for Science Magazine, I suggest people subscribe to Science Magazine. It talks about how it talks. Bro, can I finish what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah,
You gonna have to get
you're
some
right, King.
discipline, bro.
Cool.
What I'm saying is in the article it even talks about how you know what I'm saying the people from Luxembourg and Germany they were very dark skinned. You know what I'm saying? And the people from the north were light, that's when light skin started taking place. You know what I'm saying? So we all know the Buster Cheddar Man. We all seen the Buster Cheddar Man. You So Cheddar Man was a Cro-Magnon.
But that shit
These
ain't real
people
though,
come out
man.
of it. I mean, we know it's a
Why you
bust,
bring that
a
bullshit up though? You
recreation.
know that shit ain't real.
It's brother.
Cheddar
Can I
Man is
finish what I'm
absolutely
saying?
real.
You know what I'm
No,
saying?
the
Can
fuck
I
he
finish
ain't,
what
man.
I'm saying, bro? What he's saying is he a bust. He's not. That's not actually how he look. But they base his phenotype based upon his genetics and what he would have looked like. Because he has the OSC2 or the HERCA gene. The OSC2 or the
Yep.
HERCA gene, so he would have blue eyes, but he would still have straight hair, but he would still have dark skin because he didn't
Dark
have none of
skin.
the he don't have none of the LC2 genes.
Yeah,
You
but
see
who
the
is they
LC2
though?
genes, he don't have none of them. You know what I'm saying?
Who?
So
I
that's
got
why
you,
they know
Kevin.
he would be dark skinned. That's why they know he'd be dark skinned. But they know he could possibly have blue eyes because OSC2 gene is responsible for blue eyes and straight hair. So that's why he's depicted as dark skinned with straight hair and blue eyes. Anyway,
Theoretically,
the
theoretically
point
though,
I'm
you would
making
say
it.
that,
So the
right?
point I'm making it does say that everybody else was dark at that particular point. You know what I'm saying? And then this mutation started happening. You know what I'm saying? And then the population bottleneck happens, in Scandinavia, and these people spread out from there. That's when you got to start looking at cultures like the Bell Beaker culture, Funnel Beaker culture, the Battle Axe culture, the Urnfell culture. You can start seeing these people slowly migrate down from I hate to say it, like the boy Irritated Genie said, the caves and hills of Europe. These people start migrating down and slowly start taking over the continent with this gene. You know what I'm saying? They start breeding people out, killing people. The Battle Axe culture create the first slicing sword. You know what I'm saying? And at that time, that was an advanced weaponry because everybody else that had swords, they had daggers. You see what I'm saying? They created the slicing sword. That's why they call the Battle Axe culture. They start coming down, and that's new warfare technology. And they start killing the men and taking the women, and they just start breeding people out. You know what I'm saying? Killing the men and breeding people out. So, you know what I'm saying? It comes down, and by the time
Hold
it
on.
gets to Italy and northern Greece, it's called the
So,
Villanovan culture. You know what I'm saying? And then these
Shot
people start
son.
coming down, and
My bad,
they go down
D-Red.
like
My
that.
bad. Go ahead, bro.
So they just start slowly coming down, and slowly it's a population replacement. It happens all throughout. It happens all throughout history. You know what I'm saying?
According
It
to who
happened in
though?
Africa. It happened everywhere. Huh?
According to who though?
I mean, according to the geologists, archaeologists,
Science, basically.
scientists. You know what I'm saying? I
Cool.
mean,
I got you.
it happens with population
Yeah, because
replacement.
all that
Shot
falls under
son,
Look
do
what
you
happened here.
science. I got
believe
you.
would you second that? You believe at one point the whole world was black folks?
Well, my theory is no, I don't. I mean, like, I don't. I believe because for me, or in order for that what we see is like white people with pale skin. Like you can't give something you don't have. That's my theory. Like if the whole world was black, or like you would, are you saying that some black people?
I can't believe I'm about to agree with Shot son.
Like, are you saying that some black people or some dark people? Because our dark is vague. Because like people in Arabia would be considered dark to pale people, but they're not black. If that makes sense.
Come on.
So when we saying this, the whole world was dark. Like, what are we saying? Are they like had some type of tan to them? Because white people get tan. I think
we know what we saying when we say black, but
but he said the whole world.
But that's
was
why I
dark
use
at
Cheddar
one point in
Man.
time.
But that's why I use Cheddar Man as an example.
So that's why. Remember, hey Cosmo, remember I brought up to you, Cosmo. Remember when I mentioned Cro-Magnon Man like 2 weeks ago? I was saying how the depiction may throw you off. I personally think a lot of those archaic beings was white. I think that they were white, but if we're just going by the depictions, we'll assume that they had some type of color to them, if that makes sense. I don't think white people.
It does make sense. It do make sense.
Yeah.
No, it don't.
Hold on, David. I don't think white people just popped up out of nowhere. Now,
no, they didn't. I agree with that.
That's why I keep saying, yeah, they from Europe. I think that gene or whatever, that pale skin, those blue eyes. I think that now they may not have been the progenitors or the creators of blue eyes may have not started with them. Blonde hair may not have started with them. But that skin, you're not about to tell me the dominant gene, because that would still happen today. Two black people can't make no white person. You don't see it.
Well, that's not
Bro, I ain't never
necessarily
seen it, bro.
Yeah,
they had
Black people have never
back in the day.
An albino is not a white person.
No,
brother.
no, we're not saying albino. We talking about light
person.
brights. We got them in the hood
But
every
I
day.
think, I think you still not. That's why you got to read the article because it
Hold
talks
on,
about
wait a
how
minute.
That's what
they
I'm
didn't
saying.
have the ability.
Let me be fair. Hold on. Let me just say this one last thing. As far as like, I don't really deal with the mutation talk and stuff like that because I feel like it's very convoluted and complicated, and it takes a lot of just. It's a lot there that I just don't believe. It's like I said, it's hard for me to just think that pale skin came from two people. Like that doesn't happen. That doesn't happen now. Like so, I don't get it. I don't get how people could even fathom that thought that at one point in time the whole world.
I think what we mixing up is that the fact people believe that if you have this dark copper skin color, you're a Negro. Now, I believe that the world at one point could have all been Negroidal, but every color on the planet had already been produced. So you would have had pale Negroes, red Negroes, yellow Negroes, or any type of thing like that, to where you would have had every single people group in every single color, right? They're like Shahsun is saying. And then to prove D-Red, what D-Red is saying, it's obvious through genetics that it's admixture, and the key to what he's saying, and I will go back to show this, that they are a three-way mix of people. They are an admixture, and because of the OCA2 and the LCA, it combines it and allows the light skin to be stable, right? But it had to already have produced on the planet, right? And if niggas is the very first people born on the planet, then we come in every color, just like we do today. There are whiter than white people, black people. This is what I'm trying to tell y'all.
That's a good point. That's a good point,
but I know
Cosmar.
they call them light brights in my hood. See, you can't judge what a thing is by its color.
Talking about mixed people?
No, I'm talking about
I've never
niggas.
seen.
That's
Okay,
lighter. That's lighter than
this
white
is
folk.
crazy though. I've never seen
That's
Aboriginals. I've never seen Aboriginals like Bougainville.
You gotta get out your city.
It's admixture. No, it's admixture. Hold on. Why are you cutting me, Darvis?
Hold on, wait a minute,
Darvis.
Dodo. You cut me
You
off,
just
bro.
cut-
Hold on. You can't tell him to wait, and you gotta wait. Hold on, bro. What I'm saying is the Negro comes in every color. There ain't a color that the Negro don't come in. So whether regardless to, what skin color he was, the ideal that the world could have totally been Negroidal, I believe has merit to it. But what Shahsun is saying is absolutely true. Ain't no way you produce no pale people in the genetic or the ability to do it wasn't already on the planet. So if you're going to say that all the people was black, well, then you must accept that all the black people come in every color.
I like that perspective, Cosmar. I don't know if that's a strong perspective, but I like that perspective.
So y'all say y'all trying to tell me,
hold on, Darvis.
I got a question for all of y'all. Are y'all trying to say that all these colors are
Darvis.
One mic, y'all. One mic, y'all.
I'm talking first.
Yeah,
y'all
but
cut me off. I'm asking a question.
No, we didn't cut you off.
Are y'all trying to say that the so-called melanated man is not the original man?
I was trying to say something.
Nah, he didn't. Cosmo didn't say that. He didn't say
I'll make
that.
sure I'm trying to find out where we stand at. I'm hearing a bunch of scientific theories. And we all know that science does not equate the truth. We understand science is just a guess. And somebody with money put out there and wrote books about. But are y'all saying that the people of the original people, what they call after the last cataclysm, were not melanated? Is that what y'all saying? Everybody was not melanated.
See, that's going to go into a whole bunch of extra stuff.
But white people have melanin.
Why is it?
Yeah,
why
white
is it?
people got
Shad, stop. Stop it, Shad.
Why
They don't got the same. They don't got the same. You can't prove it. You can't prove it.
Damn, bro.
A nigga offered to buy melanin off my bad, y'all. My bad.
Man, I just want to hear yes or no on the source, man, so I can study it, man. That's it. I'm being 100. I'm trying to find a yes or no so I can find out the source or where y'all getting this information from so I can study it. That's it.
Now this is just my point of view, Darvis. I wasn't saying that niggas wasn't the very first people on the planet, or that the very first people weren't melanated. But we gotta also remember there's multiple types of melanin, and depending on the understanding that I have, depending on where you were when creation was created by the light, right, is your skin color. So closer to the equator, though, that's where darker people come from.
So you believe in a lot of the pale skin of what they saying, bro?
No. I said, hold on, we're talking about. Hold on, we're just talking about the original man, because obviously, don't nobody know where he come from, and we obviously think he from the dirt. He returned to the dirt when he died. He made from the same shit, right? So if we just poofed up out the ground, right? Depending on where the light was, is your skin color.
All right. Have y'all ever seen the
So you would have a paler people because they use the sun different. Y'all don't understand. We don't use the sun. We weather it. This is why we can go out. White folks actually use it. Their skin redoubles the sun on itself. This is how they can burn in 5 minutes while you can go outside and play a whole soccer game for 5 hours.
Natural. They're unnatural.
But I want to say this, because they might be darker in different regions, but they were still dark melanated people.
For the record,
y'all,
man, I don't.
Have y'all ever look? All right. Have y'all ever seen the Andamanese people? They're a tribe that's uncontacted. They've never been touched by anybody. They don't have no light skinned people.
Who said that though?
You can tell they haven't been contacted. The only people that contact them is like one Indian traveler who went over there and they allowed him over there.
They killed his ass and ate it.
No. There's one that they actually let over there. They actually allow him over there. He's only one dude.
So they've been in contact
with one person, bro. So they're not being contacted by pale skins, is what I'm trying to explain to you.
And that one
they're not
person
mixing
over
with them.
That one person went over there.
They're not over here, bro. They're over there. They're in the.
I know, but they brought up that one person brought over here, though. Correct?
No.
Oh,
my bad.
They never been over here.
My
No,
bad.
Jarawa people. No, the Jarawa Andamanese people.
They're uncontacted tribe.
They stay on their island. They don't leave their island. They don't allow nobody on their island. They don't fuck around with people. They are black as shit. No light skinned ones at all. Zero light skinned ones. None.
Right.
Not one. You'll never find one ever in life. You go look. Go to black shit. You'll never.
Those are the people who ran. Bro, they ran to the forest, man. They ran from Catholicism and all of that.
No. Then you got the Bougainville people. You don't find light skinned versions of them.
Yeah, I got you.
You got it. But I'm saying you got tribes.
Are they near the equator? Is the Andamanese island near the equator?
I'm trying to explain it. That don't mean shit. That's something that they're trying to tell you, but I don't believe in that bullshit, bro.
If they've been there forever, that's leaning towards
that. And I agree with you on that shit there too, man.
No, they used to be in the Asian. They used to be in Asia. They're the original Asians.
But them original Asians look just like the Andamanese, and they still there.
That's the point. They come from. Look, the original Asian people are the Andamanese. Those pale-skinned Asian people that you see today, they come from them. Even the Negritos come from Andamanese. Negritos are not an original group. They're not. They're mixed. They're admixed. It's for sure. There's no ifs, ands, buts about it. That's a mixed group. They come from Andamanese people. The Nicobar Islands people are even mixed because they've been contacted. Different than the Andamanese people. It's a lot of mixture. But when you see light-skinned people all around America, they're mixed. I got mixed family, and I know that my family mixed with white people to make my cousins, and that's why I see my mixed ass cousins. We call red.
You saying like two light-skinned niggas can't produce a light-skinned nigga?
Usually that light skin came from admixture though. SLC 245, a mutation that came from mixing with white people and albinism, either albinism or mixing with white people.
So you saying two brown skinned people don't produce light skinned people every day?
This bastard to get cushion off money. And
somebody gotta stop
this colorism, y'all. We gotta stop this color shit.
Yeah, hold up, cause somebody got a hot mic.
It's
Darvis.
Mute
Get
up,
your mic, bro.
Oh shit, my bad.
It's all good. Yeah, go on, Cosman.
Peace, brother.
No, I was just saying, bro, we got to stop this colorism, man. You can't tell what a thing is by what color it is. You can't tell nationality by what color it is, heritage, culture, or ethnicity. You know, nigga, that's fact. And if you can show anything that by color you can prove its nationality, heritage, culture, or ethnicity, nigga, ain't no scientist nowhere in the world saying that. Or nobody is backing that bullshit. You just
me seeing a pale skinned person. If I see a pale skinned person, I know that that's a pale skinned person. If I see a Mongolian person, which we call Asians, I know it's a Mongolian.
So you trying to? So
a
wait a
Latino
minute.
person, a
So you
Ladino
trying to
that's
say a
mixed,
Russian is
I
the
know
same
is a
thing
Ladino
as a Welsh?
and
A Russian is the same thing as an Irishman?
But you getting political. They're the same people. They just
a Russian is a mixed out person. A Russian is a mixed out person. They come from an original group that's mixed out.
So guess what? It's the same thing a European would be.
Not all. No, that's not true. That's why they're different.
Okay.
That's why Russia don't fuck with them.
So it's
For
special
instance,
Europeans.
Hold on. I'm glad you brought up Russians. For instance, Russians fuck with us tough, and they try to tell you that they don't like us. Be somewhere where Russians are at, like a real. No, that's what they try to tell you in media and everything else. Let a Russian be around you and have hella white people around. They're gonna come towards you rather than being around the whites, and they're gonna talk to you rather than talking to the white people. I've experienced this multiple times. No, I'm saying
still white.
They're white, yeah, in skin, but they're culturally and shit like that.
We're not talking about
Russian,
culture though, brother.
Yeah,
like,
and this is what I'm saying. You can't tell that by color. You can't tell a Russian. You can't tell a Russian by his color.
That's true.
Because you got Russians like Bivol, the world champion, right? And then you got Russians like Putin.
And then Putin, if you look at his phenotype, you can see it.
You can see what? That he ain't a Russian?
See that he's not
He a Russian.
Like he's not a
so
pale.
is Bivol.
No, I'm saying he's not the same as like a Finland person. No, what I'm saying is you can tell he's not like a Finland, like a
We're
Latin.
just talking about Russians.
No, you're right. Bivol's Russian.
I'm using that as an
You're right. Bivol's Russian.
I know Bivol.
Do you know Bivol is Russian?
They fucking the Arabics,
right.
though.
So Bivol don't look nothing like Russian. Bivol is a Russian, 100%.
Yeah.
But he's from a different stock. He's from a different
stock in Russia.
Than Putin. But they Russian.
So I know that.
So ain't no way you about to sit here and get that bullshit off. Like you can just look and tell who is who and what is what, especially with nationality, heritage, culture, and ethnicity, when you can't even tell the difference between two Russians.
Right.
Wait, hold on, y'all. Wrenching the party, Cosmo, because I thought Bivol was mixed.
No, Bivol is 100%
Russian.
Y'all sure? I don't know. I watched one of his fights. I watched one of his fights.
That's like
I'm
saying
pretty sure he
people
was
are
mixed.
100%. Wait.
They got the
Chinese people
Mongol
are not
mix.
100%.
They already got it, Sean.
Yeah, they got the Mongol mix. Yeah.
100%. How you gonna be
I'm about to
100%
look up.
Russian
I'm about to look
when they're
up Bivol,
mixed
yo,
people?
because I heard he was mixed. I don't know. I don't want to.
Wait, this is crazy.
Cosman's saying they mix y'all, but that's what makes Russia now.
And then look up Putin.
Yeah,
and then look
no,
at
makes Russia.
Cosmo, I'm with you. I'm just saying that I watched the fight with. I don't know. I just thought that Bivol was mixed with something.
No,
he Mongolian Russian.
I'm about to look now. We gonna fact check my.
He Mongolian
Yeah,
Russian.
Putin agreed also that the original people in that area were also melanated.
Yeah,
the original. Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
a melanated man created the language.
That. It's just in the United States, we indoctrinated by this
All
thing
right,
they call science.
Look. Wait,
and
dog,
we
I'm
allow
looking
these
now. They
strange
said that.
niggas who got us in a bond to tell us about our fucking history when they weren't even on Earth.
Right.
Wait. Hey, Cosmos. It's saying that his mother was a Korean born in Russia.
Okay.
So he had.
Okay.
But
so that could explain his look.
What they right next door to each other. They the same. They
But he's not half
No,
Korean.
no.
Koreans are
Koreans don't
mixed
look like
people.
Russians.
These is all mixed. These is all mixed people.
No,
You
what
can't
what,
be
I, what I'm
100%
saying,
if you
Cos,
mix.
hold on, Cosmo. What I'm saying is that could be the reason why he doesn't look like Putin, because Putin
No,
could
no,
just
no,
be.
no, no. What I'm saying is that's absolutely why.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
All mixed in there. And what I'm saying
Yeah.
is that same mixture produces a Putin and a Bivol.
Oh, I
But
get you. I
do
get
y'all
you.
know that
See what I'm
every
saying?
land,
So you
every
can't
land's
just say,
amalgamated now?
you just can't say, oh, that's a Russian. You dig what I'm talking about? When you look in, and when you look, and then you got some Russians that look heavily Mongol.
Right.
And then you got Russians that look like Ukrainians.
Right. Because that's
You dig what
Russian.
I'm talking about? They're
And then you got those who look like
the people in
Germans.
Ukraine ain't really Russian either, though. Those are
All
Jews
right.
from the goddamn war.
Those are Russian
They
people.
were putting that land over
Yeah,
there.
Ukrainians are Russians, bro.
But Russians
Those
had
the same
Jews. They were
fucking people,
Russian
just like
Jews.
Siberians, Baltic
They're
Russians.
not the same people, King.
Those
The
are the
boy
same
gave
people.
that land up after the goddamn last World War. But when they started
Of
dividing up these
course, we
so-called
know
Jews,
that every fucking land is amalgamated, and it got a bunch
Let me
of different
throw
people,
something
but
in
we
there.
saying they're the same.
and I agree with that.
Let me throw something in there, right? So when you look at the word Russian, right, you talk about the first four letters, R-U-S-S, right? Russ, right? Means ruddy. Means
Like
ruddy.
Rustin, like the Rustin.
Ruddy. You see what I'm saying? The ruddy people, you talking about these melanated people.
You
Now,
sound like a 5%er right now.
Putin ain't melanated. No, you gotta look up the word what rust means. Rust is like rusty. What is rusty?
White people could be rusty.
Anton, just so you know, the word is Rus.
It's
how you say it.
Rus.
Rus.
Those people come from those people are Vikings, ex-Vikings, man. Those people are
Like if you type
ex-Vikings,
in,
bro.
if you type in RUSYN, same shit.
It's really
So
RUS. That's the ancient
No,
name of the
yeah,
people. RUS.
just like you got
So that
RUSYN.
word, is
Yeah, but the rules and the
red.
rust don't necessarily mean the same damn thing.
No,
Because
but
it
what I'm talking
sounds
about,
similar,
Yes, it
King.
fucking
Don't
does.
mean the
What
same
do you?
thing.
Come on, dog.
I heard that it does mean ruddy.
I don't want y'all to run
Come on,
from
no.
that one. Don't
Yeah,
move
that's
along
stuff
from that
somebody
one.
said. But if
Makes no
everybody in the
sense.
world was ruddy, then
Look it
why the
up.
fuck would they call that ruddy? Why would you call yourself black when everybody else in the world
Why are
black?
you doing that, Darvis?
Because it don't make no
What I'm
sense.
saying,
He's in
I'm
the
trying to show
middle
you
of
an
it makes
example
perfect sense.
the way
But it makes perfect sense.
that debunks
Darvis.
that theory.
Darvis, a
Hold on,
tongue is in the
Darvis.
middle
Hold
of
on, Darvis.
speaking.
Let me get somewhere with this, and then y'all can
Go
take
ahead.
off.
I'm following. Go ahead. I'm following you, King. Go ahead.
Because the thing is that when you look at the word Rus, you know what I'm saying? You look at that word and you look up the etymology and what it relates to. It relates to red, rusty, melanated, that copper, that type of color. I'm talking about everything that we do in these words have a lookership to it, whether you like it or not. Now, you talking about if this is regarding these people that was Russian. Putin is not ruddy. He is not Russian. He is a Caucasian. He don't look no different than Joe Biden. These people are the
Yeah, but
same
people with a caucus
people.
muscle
Nah, he look a little different. He look a little different. I would say maybe close to some Germans. You're right though. I would say he's more towards the Germans.
They got
and
blue
all
eyes,
that.
Germans already.
blonde hair. They got blue eyes, blonde hair.
What
Blue
the
eyes,
fuck
blonde
is
hair.
going
Blue eyes,
So
on?
y'all
blonde hair,
believe
and
all
pale
white
skin.
folks is the same?
Nah.
These people
What
that
is
are in
this
power
shit?
right now, yeah, these people are Caucasian.
Nah, I don't believe so.
I know, but the term Caucasian.
I know the
really
white boy
accurate
in
because
Nah,
America
I know.
got a lot of
area
nigga
was
in it.
also
I
melanated.
know they think all white people pale because if
Okay,
you
let
look
me
at
ask you
it,
this question.
that's
Let
the
me ask you this
problem.
question. Hold on.
Yeah, but black means
This shit is
Let's
crazy.
do a comparison, right?
Facts, Darvis. You got a point.
Okay,
All
so
white
you
people are
guys
not
remember?
pale
You
though.
guys remember?
They
Check
range
it
in
out, though.
complexion
Hold
too.
on. Hold
Facts.
on.
Facts, y'all son.
Let's do a comparison. Compare Vladimir Putin to Stalin, to Joseph Stalin. Do they look the same? Do they even look like they come from the same people?
Nope.
No. No,
Yeah.
Stalin had thick curly hair. He had big
Right.
black mustache, and it was he was totally different.
He
Total structure
looked like
different.
Man, there's a
Bivol.
white family
He
around here,
looked like
man.
Bivol.
Stalin was
got curly
Jewish,
hair, some
though.
got straight hair.
Stalin was Jewish, and so was Leon
Y'all
Trotsky.
got
They
it.
both were Jewish, so that's why they
Y'all
look.
got it. Y'all got it. Check out where they come from. Them people was Putin is a Caucasian.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, but hold
But
on.
you got to
This-
remember the small hats and the Zionists been running Russia shit since before the turn of the century. Before
Wait,
you
wait,
turn
wait.
back.
I got. Wait. Here
I'm
we
just
go.
using Joe Biden as an example. Joe Biden is
Who do
Ukrainian.
people? Wait.
Joe Biden
Who
people
do
come from Ukraine, bro.
Hold on, Aton. Who
And
do
that's
people in the
powerful. I
Middle?
never knew that though.
Hold on, Darvis. Who do people in the Middle East lean more towards? Do y'all consider them Arabs in the Middle East more black or more white? Because I consider them more white.
More white. They're more white.
It
We know
depends what
that.
Arab
And they're
though.
not
They got a
pale.
lot to do with time, though, King.
No, wait, Darvis.
If you go back in
Arabs have
history, the
way
Arabs
more
wasn't
white.
melanated.
They got
The reason why I
Negro
consider them more
blood,
white
but they
because
have
if you
way
look at
more
their
white.
hair
That's why they
texture,
look like that.
I know
yeah,
we talk about
They're
nationalities,
furry.
man. We're not talking about.
trying to help
no,
you
but
out.
wait.
Furry.
You gotta look
Nothing
at
about them
Turkish.
says black.
I was trying to
Nothing
But
help
you gotta
about
look
them.
at the
your ass out, dog.
Turkish. They're
Them
not
motherfuckers
black.
is furry.
Exactly. So that's what I'm saying. Like,
No, they do
Man,
have Negro blood though. I will.
what I'm
Look,
saying
hold on.
is you can't
Look,
the
say
Turkish
like,
flag flew in Charleston in 1861. Who they call Turks or Ottomans? Their flag flew in
Shah,
Charleston right after the
what
goddamn secession.
most Arabs are, they probably got like a small
They're the new
percentage of
ones
us,
though.
or
We
a
talk about
small
the
percentage
ancient. We
of
talk
the
about history
Moorish
though.
Negro blood.
I'm
Don't you know
not
they
saying they
say
ain't got
Okay,
Negro
Darvish.
blood, but I'm just saying like white people, they range in complexions too. They may
No,
not
they're
get
way more
black
white.
like us, but
You're right.
they close to the Spanish, bro. A lot of
yeah,
Arabs they
they'll
get
get
over the
some tan.
No,
Spanish.
but
So
then you're right.
what I'm saying is
Yeah,
you
but the
can't
people
do.
of Spain were
Wait,
melanated also
no.
though.
So
Cosmo was
basically,
saying
you
I
get your
understand what he's
skin
saying.
color because of admixture,
A
correct?
lot.
No,
Not
I ain't
You know
saying
all,
what,
that.
but
Cosmo? I would have to agree with
It
that.
Cosmo,
has to.
no.
It has
Have
to be genetics, right?
That's the only thing that would make sense. I don't know about genetic, but I would
white
say
people were
admixture
passing.
bring the
They were
complexions.
yeah.
Right. So
What
you
I'm saying,
white.
hey
probably
Cosmo,
Leo,
what
a
I'm
found
lot of
saying
the
is
today.
that
passing was
white
back
pale
in the
skin
day.
that we see, that Putin got, or the just Caucasians, that skin always been here. It
Nah,
didn't come from no people
Putin is
darker than them.
pale skin though.
It
Well,
did
It
though.
didn't come from
It
where? It
didn't,
didn't come
bro.
from where?
well,
Yeah.
No, it did not. When
I'm
y'all
not
ever seen?
sure.
Wait. Let's be clear. Albinoism is like that's a defect. That's like a birth defect. That's not natural.
It's
It is
No, it's
mutation.
gonna come
natural.
from
He has a
No,
admixture.
flat
No, it's
face.
absolutely
He got a
natural.
flat
It's not a
face.
birth. It's not a birth
Bro got a
defect.
flat
How
ass
can it be a
face.
birth
It's
defect?
it's
And these
natural.
albinos got
that's
thick
not
coarse
natural,
hair.
brother.
Mutation.
No, albinoism is natural, and
It's
to
not
prove that it's
consistent.
natural,
Albinism is
and
It's
natural.
irregular.
I can
Go
show
on.
y'all
But it's
how it's
still
natural.
natural though.
And the simple fact is that every race, irregardless of ethnicity or nationality, produces an albino. So, and remember, that is a recessive trait. So,
Gene,
how
yeah,
does a
Right.
recessive trait get into
yeah.
every single population if it wasn't dominant at one point where there was a bottleneck genetic event?
Hold up.
Yo,
Animals
that's
have
not
it.
gotta be that, man.
Hold up. Animals
Wait, but
get it.
hold
You see
on.
As soon as
albino
they,
tigers,
yeah.
And
lions.
that's
But
why you have these albinos, because the animal goddamn
But
DNA
wait,
or
the
animal
albino.
genetic that was
My
introduced
point
to
is that
our motherfucking
listen. My
blood,
point
nigga,
is this. My point
that
is this.
made them.
Albino people and white people are not the same. That's my point.
Fact.
And I
no,
agree
But
with
There
that
are
too.
So
albino
what
Agree with
I'm
black
that.
people,
hold
but there are
on.
albino white people.
Wait.
You know
What
what?
I'm saying
There is albino white
exactly,
people. I know
Cosmo.
a motherfucking white person that's albino too.
Right. So my point is this: if we keep what I'm gonna say it again because I said it earlier. We can't keep pushing this. Oh, the whole world was black. Was only black at one point in time, and then trying to insinuate that all these dark people or some type
Black
of
is a
group.
catch-all term.
Wait,
Black is a catch-all term.
Cosmo.
Anybody can be black.
You're
Wait,
wrong,
Cosmo. What I'm
Sean.
saying is we can't say that and then try to insinuate that this whole dark place
You
just
got some
out of
other proof?
nowhere created
You got
some
proof?
pale people. That don't make
You got
sense.
proof? No,
It
you got
does
proof.
make sense,
look.
okay?
I got proof of
There
what?
is pale niggas.
What you
I'm talking
saying?
No,
about
what?
pale
Shit.
niggas
Yeah,
with
wait.
pale
I got it.
skin
Here's the proof.
and
You never
white hair.
There are no
known two
pale
black
niggas.
people
Documented proof
make
that
a
other
genuine
people.
white person. You will never
Yo, it's
see
called
that.
The
light.
pale
Yo,
person
Shy.
is
It's called
this
No,
light
light
skin.
skinned people
a
are not
nigga. That's
white,
Hold
not
up.
brother.
me.
It
I'm a
doesn't
You
nigga.
keep
matter.
saying
A
the
light
thing.
skin.
Light
Hold
skinned
up.
people are
A
not
light.
white.
Yo, Shy,
Shashan, in the
chill.
world of dark-skinned people, would a light-skinned person, or let's say what we commonly think a Chinese is, would that be white in that time in a time of dark-skinned people?
And they
I'm
mix with
just
other
saying, could it be
people.
considered?
Light skinned people lean more toward. I mean, Chinese people lean more towards white people.
Hold up.
That's That's
Light
what I'm
skin
saying.
about
people.
complexion.
Hold up.
So,
We
right,
talking
right.
hundreds and thousands of years.
So what I'm
Light
saying,
skin people
look,
mix.
look, look, look,
But you
look.
got
Shot,
indigenous
shot.
people from that place they
Albino
call
people
Manchuria
mix.
that was melanated though.
Hold up. Albino people mix. They mix with other people. Light skinned people mix. That's called the mixtures, bro. That's how you get shit.
But Yeah, but
So what
albino
albino
is
mixed with
albino is
made it with a
somebody born
regular
without
black
pigment
person and made
though.
a white
How
person?
does the
Who
albino
said that?
if
You
albino
thinking
is
like
Y'all,
that?
cause y'all
Two
trying to make it.
albinos.
What I'm
two
Listen,
albinos.
hold on, Cosmo.
When two
So y'all
albinos
still
mix,
trying
what
to
you think is
insinuate?
happening?
Y'all still trying to insinuate that white people
You
just
got a
either popped up
melanated
out of
baby.
no.
You ain't let
Y'all
nobody
still
else
trying to
talk with two
insinuate that this
albino.
pale skin that white people have, or with a natural
Dog,
phenotype,
you
just
have
popped
no
up out of
proof.
nowhere,
You're
or
just
that black
talking.
people.
Yo, Shy, they already
Lysine.
Yeah,
came
y'all
out and
not letting
said
me
it.
finish my statement, brother.
White people already came out and said that. They know it. You
No, they
can't
never
go
said
into.
that.
Of course they did. Or even they dig in the earth. You can't find no
Yeah, they
statues
always
of
Cosmo,
talk
none
about
of
back
that.
to this make
evolution and
Hold
believe
shit,
up.
bro.
Yakub story again.
Hold up.
No,
You
they
can't
talk
dig
about
into the
You might
earth.
need
evolution,
to study that
but they come
Yakub
from a
thing, though,
different
King.
state. Hold
Thank
on.
you. Go on, brother. Go
They
on,
come from a
A101.
different state in science, bro. In their own science, they say they come from a different state and eventually
Right.
became man. It doesn't
Yeah,
matter
but
how they're
science ain't
showing
It
true,
you.
doesn't
though,
say they
King.
No,
come from two
damn,
black people, though.
Darvis.
Oh
Yeah,
my
science ain't true.
goodness.
It does not say that.
But Darvis, what is up,
Well,
bro?
they do.
Like, damn.
The out of Africa theory does say that.
Yeah,
Two
but I'm
melanated
not.
produce.
I ain't even touching on that,
Oh,
Cosmo. I'm not. That's not my angle because I fight with them about that again. Like you can't give something you
But
don't
it's
have.
coming out of this same evolutionary
Wait,
theory.
hold on, Cosmo. My theory is you
so how
can't
you
give
gonna
something
drop
you don't.
one thing but still follow that shit, bro?
Wait,
No, Shy, you right, Shy
you
son.
can't
No,
give
you ain't
something
got
you don't have. So if
right.
the whole world was dark, like Cosmo, this would make sense. What you say that we came in all complexions. If they want to say that, I'm cool with it. If they saying what you saying that the melanated man came in all colors, even that pale skin that we see as white people, then cool. But if they saying we don't come in all colors, ain't no way no two dark people made no white person.
They can't objectively
Yeah,
say
but it
that
happens,
because
though.
today we come in all colors.
You had dark
Today,
black.
right now,
That's real
2024,
dark.
we come in
Midnight.
every single color.
But I would say it came down to like brown skin. It didn't go past that. If it wasn't an albino.
Hold on.
Or when you start
So,
having two
all right,
light skinned people having babies.
hold on. Look, I have a question, Cosmo. Do you think of Chris Brown as just a mixed? I mean, not a mixed person, as a light skinned person. Is that what you call like a light skinned person? Because you're saying all these people just we got
Chris
light
Brown
skinned
is
people.
definitely
We
light
got
skinned, but he's not white.
no, he's not white.
Bro. Yeah.
He's not
Yeah,
white.
he not a
but
European
he's
like as into
he's
that
mixed
aspect,
though.
but he got
But he's
He from
European
mixed.
some
genetics.
tribe. He said he's
Yes,
from a
he has
tribe in
European blood.
Virginia.
No,
Yeah,
but
He
he
his
said he
say
mama,
from a
his
tribe.
mama,
his
his
grandma and them
his
Indians. So
he
Yeah.
talking about his
you
dad's
dig what I'm
family
talking
probably.
about? So that
His
would be
mama,
that would be like a bad. You dig what I'm talking
his
about? And
mama got
plus, we come in that
European,
color.
bro. Okay,
We
we come in
already
that
come in
color
that
from
color.
admixture.
Yeah.
From
But his
admixture.
different is different.
That's
He's
from his.
because
Hold on,
yeah,
you're not listening. Let me finish. His mother is admixed, and you can look at her and tell she don't even look like us. His father is a Negro. That's why he came out that color.
okay.
It's just like when you mix white and black people now.
So
Like,
do that make him
what
not
are
a
you guys
nigga?
talking about? I didn't
Does
say
that
he's
make
No,
not,
him
we
but
not
I'm
not
a
saying
nigga?
arguing
you
that
say
though.
Hold
We
they
not
on,
come from
hold
arguing.
on,
all
hold
shades.
on. Just
When
We
I'm
not
hold
trying to
on.
saying that.
explain
We
that
We hear
they
what
saying
you
come
two
from
saying.
black people
We
can't
hear
admixture,
what
make
you
a
saying.
straight white
But
baby. That's what we saying. That's what
light
we
skinned
what
we
people
listen,
from that.
what
I've
we're
never
light
saying
said
skinned
is
people.
if
Two black
it's
people can make a
from
light skinned person, but
admixture.
they're not making a
hold on,
straight
Yes.
listen.
white person.
Of course,
I
I agree
said
with
it's
you.
obviously admixture that
Look at your
produces him.
family. Look
What
at your
I'm
family. Your
saying
family
is
will show you that.
we don't need two blue black people can produce a person just the same color as Chris Brown.
I've never in my life
Right.
seen
Yeah,
it.
but
I have family
Cosmo, they're
like
not
that.
gonna make a white
I have,
person. So that's what I'm saying
and they
is
must
that
have some
white
type of
skin
something
had
in their
to have
blood.
Two
developed
blue
on.
black people can
Wait,
produce a pale skin albino
I've
or
never,
a light bright or a red
no, we
or
could
I've
a
never
produce
seen
a
two dark
albino, but we
people.
can't produce
We're not producing no white
regular
person.
No,
white person.
Shaw's
motherfucking
right.
albino.
Shaw's
listen,
right.
you missing it.
I've never
You gotta
seen two
mix
dark
some
skinned
more
people
stuff to
create a
get a
light skinned person.
white folks.
Yeah.
Remember, me and DS is saying they are a three-way admixture of people.
I'm cool with
Who
that,
in your
You
Cosmo.
gotta
But
family?
have the
anybody,
Who?
LCA. You gotta have the
I got
LCA
a
too.
I'm
question
cool
You
with
though.
gotta
that,
have them.
Cosmo.
Who in your family has
Right.
created a light skinned child that are two dark
Nigga, not
skinned
only do I got
people?
super light
I've
brights in
never
my
seen that
family,
in my
I got
family.
albinos.
I don't got no albinos in my family. And then the dark people,
Albinos.
though,
Shout out to
all
my
the dark
cousin Yukon, man.
people, let me
He is
just
no
say something.
less
all the dark people.
Indian.
Yeah. Facts.
He
You
is
right.
no
All
less
of the
than
dark
Al
people.
Dunklin. And
That's
that cross-eyed, funny-looking nigga will put hands
all.
on any of you niggas.
All of the
Right.
dark skinned cousins that I got
Hey, hold
that
on,
got
Cosmic.
money.
Yeah, but it was
He
just
a
come
idiot.
up for no
Let me
reason.
I
just
don't
say
care
Hold
this.
on,
what
Let
his
me just say
skin
this.
look
I'm
like,
about to
and
be
ain't
done.
nobody
Hold,
gonna never
I'm about
convince
to
me
say
that
this.
he
I'm gonna be
ain't one.
done. Okay.
hold on,
I'm gonna
Cosmic.
say
He
this
got
and
our
I'm
hair
done.
too, right? He got our fucking hair too.
Nigga.
My bad.
No.
Hey, can I add something to the
All
conversation?
right. This is the
Yeah, I'm
last
Thank
thing
you,
I'm gonna say, and I'm gonna
Valioso.
drop the mic. I'm gonna let Shaq.
Thank you,
I'm gonna let Shaq go
Valioso.
ahead,
We
bro.
produce them every day.
All my dark skinned family that I could think of that got with other dark skinned people, they didn't produce no light skin, nothing. Nowhere. Like
That's
no
a
light
shame.
skinned kids. All the kids was all dark.
That's a shame.
So I'm like, I don't know.
I was always taught variety is the spice of life. So you did what I'm talking about. In my
That's
family,
usually how
we
much.
had people. Hold on, I got Biloxi Indians, Choctaw Indians in my family who were able to come up to Michigan, pass as white women, buy land from the Hurons that I still hold today.
Yeah, but they probably mixed though,
Niggas,
man. Give me all
niggas,
of
hold
them.
on.
Hey, y'all,
She is no less a nigga and could pass as a white person. Pass living a life as a white person.
hey, y'all know what's unique though? We have these conversations, right? Us with like the dark skin, dark to coffee brown looking skin, right? When we get burned, right, certain burn degrees, we turn pale white. And then the people we call white or albino, when they get burned, they be dark. Ain't that something?
What get burned and turn
Ain't that
white?
something?
Man, what else, Shaq?
Whoa. Who get burned and turn
Am I
white?
wrong? God, man, what up,
You
come
wrong
on?
with that shit there,
When they
though.
can
You
get
wrong with that
certain,
shit there.
when they get certain burn degrees, we get that. It's white. Hey, look, I got cut to the white meat one time, right? Literally,
I never got
I fight my brother, right? We was fighting, right? And I cut my forehead on it. If I pull my cap off, y'all can see the cut still, but right. I cut my head on the glass, drinking glass, and I can peel that shit peel it down, and that shit peeled literally to white meat behind my dark skin. I was freaked the fuck out, bro.
Because the melanin ain't that deep in your skin, King. That don't mean you white.
Listen,
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I'm just making a point.
Yeah,
No, yeah,
right.
We gotta
the fuck?
My bad, man.
look, y'all. We gotta stop this lookerism shit. You can't
Yeah.
tell what a thing is nationally, ethnically, culturally, by what skin color it is. You gotta look at its nature, its character, what it produces. That tells you what it is. You could be light, bright, blue, black, and a whole ass nigga, or light, bright, and a real nigga. The skin color
but it's still a
don't
nigga
matter.
though.
Right.
I know what I'm saying, but y'all throw these
We gotta
terms,
get past
nigga.
the shit. We gotta get past the lookerism. The
Well, that's
colorism.
never gonna
I do agree
happen.
with that to
Not
an
look,
extent, but
we
That's
gotta
not
get
gonna
past the
happen.
looker shit, but we gotta get past the
it's
colorism.
hard to get a dark skinned
Because
person.
all of our babies ain't
Some
our skin
admixture,
color.
King.
I got light, bright babies, and I got brown skin babies.
Yeah,
and,
I know, but you
and
got a
then
lot of white in you too, though.
Shit, my son.
Yeah, me
Yep,
too.
my
that
son
Me too,
light
bloodline.
because.
Kyle.
Yep, my son
I
light
don't
because
have
I got
it
with a
just
mixed
depends on how
girl.
you
The
come
girl
out.
mixed.
not no light
I
bright.
got a baby mama. My first two kids, my baby mama was white, Italian, and they light skinned.
My daughter is lighter than Chris Brown. Put it like that. She that color or a little bit lighter than Chris Brown.
Yeah. But
That's how
I
she came
understand
out,
that
bro.
the
I'm
reason
talking.
why my daughters are that complexion because I had a baby with a lady that was unmelanated.
There
But
you
far
go.
as two
Hold
melanated
on,
people,
that's another thing too. That's
Exactly.
another thing, though. You say unmelanated. I think we
unmelanated.
overuse that word of melanin because the melanin
And yeah, you're right.
we may have more
Everybody got
melanin.
melanin. I understand. You're right. Everybody has
Yeah,
melanin.
because
Different
if
kinds
you
of
look
melanin.
at people's eyes, right? Even we talk about so-called white people. If they
When
got
I say
brown
melanin,
eyes
I'm
or
talking
different
about
color
eyes,
eyes, that's
though.
Still
melanin.
melanin.
If
Yeah,
they
we
got
talk about
blue red
melanin.
hair
We
or
talk
different
about
color
eyes.
dark hair, that's melanin.
We're
It
not
just
talking
shows
about
up,
hair. We talk about melanin. We're not talking about eyes over here. We talk about
Well,
skin
that's where the
complexion.
melanin is. It's in the hair. It's in your eye,
But
bro.
it's in
That's
the
what it's
hair, it's
in.
in the
That's where it's
eyes,
at.
everywhere.
No, I'm
Yeah, it's everywhere.
listen. You can have a
That's all I'm
melanated
saying,
person
Dubs. I'm not
They
that has
get
disagreeing with
red
you.
hair.
melanoma. They get
And we have
melanoma
dark skinned people with red hair. I agree with that. You got dark skinned people
because
with
of lack of
blonde hair.
melanin.
But what I'm saying is this though, you won't
Crazy.
have two dark skinned people that come up with a
Mm-hmm.
motherfucking a person without complexion, unless they're
Mm-hmm.
albino. Or there's somebody along in the family trace
But where does the albino
everybody.
come from, Darvis? What have you identified where
The
that
absence of melanin.
albinoness come from? Is it
Right.
The absence of melanin.
But wait a minute. Wait a minute. How is
no
it
no no
that
no 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 no?
every people in the world produce an albino then?
I don't subscribe to that.
Right.
You ain't got to
Look, guys,
subscribe
that's
to
not
it.
true.
It's
Yeah,
fact.
that's true.
I don't
It don't
either.
need
According to
truth.
who?
Don't need your belief.
Yeah,
Truth
but
don't
according to
need
who?
your
I ain't never
belief.
see
Speak
that.
to
Look
the
it up.
panel. That's
Who
not
told
true.
you that?
Every
What
That's
makes
not
a
all
fact
true,
though? How
guys.
can be a
people in
fact
the
if I ain't
world produce an albino, sir.
Yeah, so say who?
We do
Hey,
Who
not
said that?
know where that
So
original
say me.
genetic. Wait, hold on. Let me
No,
say
you
something.
said that.
Wait,
I
this the
said that's
biggest
according
thing.
to you,
what
King.
is
Biggest
Yeah,
I
thing,
don't
what
agree
is
with
yeah.
that.
pigmentation?
So say
Wait, this
science.
the
I don't
bump.
agree with that.
So
Listen,
say
hold on though.
objectivity.
That's
You
cool,
can't
but I don't agree.
you
Yeah,
can't
that's
argue
true.
You
that
keep
there's not
arguing
a
Yes,
back
truth.
and
I
How
agree.
forth.
you gonna
I would
argue
say
that
I
there's
would
Darvish,
say
not
you
that
a
that's
argue
not
truth?
back
true.
and forth without a
I would say that's
theory.
not true.
Darvish, you argue back and
Hold
forth
on, you
without a
keep
theory.
cutting in.
What is your theory?
I'm
No, I'm
not gonna
saying, what is
argue
your
like
theory,
you saying.
Darvish?
I'm not gonna argue your opinion, Darvis.
Yeah, I'm not arguing
Every
yours.
people in the world, you can keep your opinion, sir. That don't
And you
change
keep your
fact.
okay, and you keep exactly, but that's
The
not a fact. You
fact
call it a
is,
fact,
the
and
fact
that's a fucking
is,
fact. That's not
sir.
a fact. No, that's
Yes,
not
it
a
is
fact,
a fact.
King.
Do you want to
No, it's
bet?
not. No, it's not. No,
Do
it's
you
not.
want to
No, the
bet?
fuck it's not. No, the fuck
Do
it's
you want
not.
to bet?
So no, you were told a lie by a
Do
fucking
you want to
liar.
bet, sir?
I don't gamble.
You said it's not a fact. I'm saying
Like,
it
I'm
is.
here like I don't gamble. But if you can
I'm
prove it, then
standing
that's cool.
on
I
the
listen.
absolute
If you can
truth,
prove it,
sir.
then I'll
Can you
observe
bet?
it.
Can you prove it?
Yeah.
Prove it. Prove that albinos don't come in every race.
First of all, there's no such thing as race. You only got plants and animals.
Yeah, whatever.
We being
Try to
technical,
duck
but
that
nigga, we
smoke.
all.
You can
I
try
no,
to
ain't
twist
no
up
that ducking no
words and
motherfucking
think
smoke,
to be
nigga.
the
You got plants and
dictionary.
animals. You a plant or you a fucking animal. That's the only two races.
Yeah, whatever,
And
man.
I thought you
can try to
understood that,
twist up
because
the
you claim
word.
to be so sharp, my
Any
nigga. But you can't how the
nationality
fuck
in
you
the
mean?
world
And I would go
produces
nationality.
an albino. Every one of them.
Yeah,
Every race
of course,
and
I would never
class,
agree with that. Maybe
every
I
people
agree with
type,
that part there.
however you want to
But
put
what
it.
I would say though,
However
that
you
if
want
you
to
dealing
put
with
it.
somebody, listen, what I would say is this, okay? If you're dealing with a person that's heavily melanated, male and female, there's a chance that they may have an albino child. And I will say that. Yes, I agree with that. But for every race, I don't agree with that. It is what it is, okay? I heard somebody say it before, but I don't mean I believe it because somebody wrote it down in a fucking book.
Well, I can definitely say for sure that two black people can make a like person.
And
My
I agree with
mother-in-law.
that. I agree with
My
that.
mother-in-law. My mother-in-law so like she almost white.
I agree with that, King. And I can't say that. Listen, I don't have no issue with that, King.
So y'all argument is kind of wishy-washy because y'all arguing about semantics, really.
No, we talk about every national
people
No,
can
he
make
said
a
every
like person.
He said every
No,
race
I'm
in the world
asking
can
him.
make.
I'm asking him not to bring his opinion to the table.
Now,
That's all I'm asking.
you made an opinion.
This is
How
I'm
you
not
sure
bringing
you made an
an
opinion
bro.
and then say not to bring my opinion, but you brought opinion.
I didn't bring no opinion.
Yes, you did.
I'm not bringing an opinion, guys. I'm
I'm not
talking
talking about
about
you,
my
King. I'm talking
mother-in-law
about
and her
Cosmo. Me
parents.
and Cosmo, I'm talking about that. I ain't mean it. I'm not pointing at nobody. Me and Cosmo had that exchange now, King. Now, if you can prove that as a fact, King, I'll accept it.
Your fam about to leave.
You
And
still here?
everybody need to realize, unless we all do the experiments and come up with the same results, we all just guess when it comes to all
Exactly.
this. It's all
Yep.
just a guess. I don't
Hey, man,
believe
who
in
just said
nothing.
Hey, can I ask
that?
y'all?
If this is
said
the
that? Who that
Aboriginal
talking?
Can I ask
history,
y'all what's
I don't
pigmentation?
believe in nothing because in order to have a belief, you gotta be in the lie, and I ain't with the lies. I'm just looking for the truth. That's all.
Okay, you know what? And I
Hey,
feel
hey,
you in that
can I
part right
can
there,
I ask
King.
y'all
I feel the same way.
what's pigmentation?
Look, man, it's an old.
Can you hear me?
It's an old. We'll hear you what's
Damn,
pigmentation.
my
We'll
mic
get to
was
that in a
on
minute.
mute. Hey,
It's an
can you share
old.
my screen for me?
Right, it's an old Indian. It's an old Indian proverb, right? Mama's baby, daddy's maybe. When you start seeing these strange ass
Exactly.
combinations, you gotta question that, my nigga.
Hey, you know
You
what,
gotta
Smoke?
question that.
Say it
And I
again,
Y'all
agree
got
with
Smoke.
it.
what you said just now,
Say it
Smoke.
again,
Share my
Smoke.
Maybe,
screen.
Because I ain't never seen it in my
somebody
life.
doesn't shit
I
they
ain't
ain't
never
talking
seen it in my
about.
life unless somebody ain't the daddy.
I don't talk.
And I
I don't
agree with
bring
that too,
opinion
Smoke.
to to the conversation. Yeah. Does every race produce an albino? Simple question.
Man, that's
Yes.
Google.
People of all races and ethnic
That's
groups
Google,
can
brother.
be.
But that's
So
according to
what,
Google. We don't
nigga?
relate that. Come on now. We use scholars. We don't use that. Come on now. Come on, King.
Yes, no. If you
Yeah,
can
that's
use
Google.
Bible, nigga, I can definitely use Google.
Nigga,
Stop
but
it.
it don't have no
But
standing here.
Stop it.
look,
It has no
Stop.
the
standing in the
biggest thing.
scholastics of
Stop,
Google,
Wait,
bro.
King.
Stop.
Listen,
said
Nigga,
that
I just
abolition
wouldn't
was
bring no
specific.
opinion.
Hold
I
on,
didn't
Darvis.
bring no
Look,
opinion.
whoever
Hold
said
on.
that
I
earlier
go up under it. Hold on. There's
was
sources up
arguing
under there.
opinions.
There's sources up under there. You want to go to the Cleveland Clinic? You want to
That's
go to
somebody.
Al Jazeera? Nigga, they just brought it up. Yes, people of all races and ethnic groups can be affected by albinism,
But
a
did they
genetic
prove where the
condition that
trait comes
reduces
from?
the amount of melanin in the skin, hair, and eyes. Guess
Where did
what?
the trait
In the
originate?
United
Did
States,
they explain that?
about 1 in every 18,000 to 20,000 people have some type of albinism, but the rate can be as high as 1 in 1,000 in some groups. Sub-Saharan Africans have the highest rate of albinism, with an estimated 1 in 5,000 people in Tanzania having the condition. I'm just saying.
How about that?
How
about that?
So I'm just saying.
Oh, there you
I
go.
don't like to bring opinions.
So they only.
Yeah, you brought opinions
So
now. We brought Google. That's
they're
opinion.
only bringing.
Yeah,
Hold
all
on,
right.
they
Yeah,
only
you brought
bringing
you did
statistics
that.
All
from the
right.
United States
Source
and
up then.
Sub-Saharan
Show up
Africa.
there. Show
Hold
us
on,
something
they
Hey,
different.
check this
only
out,
brought
Cosmo.
statistics.
Hey, bro, you came out there running with
Y'all
that.
didn't
Man,
just
I
realize
came
that
out
and
there with
just
that.
look past that.
You ain't
They
gotta
brought
agree.
two
That's your
sources
opinion.
of
I don't
United
argue
agree.
States
opinion.
I agree.
and Sub-Saharan. Oh wait,
Hey,
three: Tanzania, Sub-Saharan Africa, and Tanzania, or United States. Tanzania, United States, and Sub-Saharan Africa. That was the three that they just gave you. Nothing else. But that's the
Nigga,
whole
you
world.
just talking about the Andamanese Islands. What is you talking about? I was just proving a point that every people in the world, and guess what? It's high
I'm
in
saying with those
Africa.
statistics, they
It's
only
high
gave
in
you
nigga
three
I know
Americans
that.
too.
And hold on,
now,
Guess
Africans
what?
is higher than
It's
us.
high in
Y'all
our
don't
own people
understand.
too. Albinism is in our
Yeah,
people.
there's
I
definitely
have
some.
not seen it like
There's
as
hey,
definitely
far
some
as
check
light
this.
Nigeria.
complected
That's
Nigerians,
because you
bro.
need to get out of your
Whether they
city.
mix with
Have you
European
been
white
out
or
of your
not, I don't
state,
know.
sir?
Hey,
Have you
check this
I've been
traveled?
out
all
though.
around,
Hey, check
bro.
this out,
I've been to
Cosmo.
Where?
Texas,
Check
New
this out.
Orleans,
Check this.
Mississippi,
Check this
Alabama. I've
out,
been all
Cosmo.
around, bro.
That's not really nowhere. You
Mike
you
check.
got to come up to the north or go to the west.
I've
Yeah.
You dig
been
what
to
I'm talking about? Go
Chicago.
to the
I've been
East
to
Coast. If you go
Indiana.
to
I've
the
been to.
East Coast, you'll
What
see
are
the
you talking
mix.
about?
Travel the world. Yeah,
I've
I'm
you're
talking
right.
been.
You
about
Well,
definitely.
let me ask the panel a question.
I've
Let
been
me ask the
everywhere,
panel a
bro. Like
question then. Let me
I
let me
don't
ask the panel
speak
a question
large.
then.
Go ahead,
right.
brother.
You ain't been nowhere. If you from
Let me
Texas,
let
you
me
only been to
let me
Louisiana.
ask let me ask the panel. Let me ask the panel a question though. But you niggas get way too passionate again. Have any one of you niggas ever had an albino girlfriend?
Nah.
No.
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 Wait a minute. Hold
Well,
on.
wait a minute. Wait a
Really?
minute. I don't know if you could think. I don't know. I would say no.
They even fuck
She
with a
was
white
just
girl.
light
Stop
bright.
that shit, man.
She was real light
No,
bright,
I've
but she
Hold
never in
wasn't.
my
on.
life had an
Hold
albino
on.
friend or
Hold on.
girlfriend.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Now come on, bro. Y'all doing all this talk about albinos and they supposed to be everybody producing them. Now if ain't nobody busting them no albino Indian broad, then we got to stop saying that niggas is making all these albinos around here, bro. Because niggas ain't spurring nothing. Y'all got it though.
And so where they come from? Because I definitely
I
went to
know
school with a
one.
couple
Now
of them, but
that's what
I
I was
Wait,
mean,
hold
gonna
on.
say.
niggas smash them.
I'm gonna
I
say
didn't
one
smash them.
thing. I
Niggas
know.
smash them.
I know.
Niggas is albinos.
I know.
Shit.
Let me
Hold
Albino
on. I know
Indians.
about like 4
That shit
albinos.
makes
I
no
know
sense.
4 albinos in my big ass city that I live in. 4 of them. 4. I haven't seen no more than that. I'm talking about Sacramento, California. We don't have albinos. Just ask a time. Do we have albinos just out here like that? No.
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 And you know what I want to do?
No. We
I
don't
would
just be
like to
like,
get
oh,
an
there's
albino
albino.
and
They
Okay,
go
actually
to
back.
the
ask them
point.
the question
Okay,
instead
to
of
the point.
assuming we know
Yeah,
who the fuck they are and where they came from.
yeah,
I would
yeah.
like to ask the albino himself.
I seen an
I'm gonna do
albino
that
on a field
experiment,
trip.
bro.
Now what I want to say is
Somebody
that,
said they
and
hard to find.
I want to address what Cosmo said because
Hey,
when
they
he
are.
pulled that,
They like
when he
unicorns, bro.
when he pulled that source up, right? When he pulled that source up, it's dominant in sub-Saharan Africa, right? In those areas. See, the one thing is that the
Mhm.
other time we was up here, I pulled up Caucasians, right? right?
Oh my
God.
Right.
Caucasians, right? Caucasians. The areas that they're in is those areas that he mentioned outside of America. You know what I'm saying? But we can rule out America because we have all these people that immigrated over here with an eye. So my thing is this: most of those areas that he mentioned are, by definition, Caucasian people. I'm just gonna put it that way on that one. That's what I'm saying, because they said the Horn of Africa. Ain't bullshit, Cosmo. I pulled it up. I sourced up on this channel right here. The Horn of Africa, right? Sub-Saharan, the Horn of Africa is basically Caucasian. Now, let's get back to the Caucasian issue. I'm telling you, these people are Caucasians. So these albinos, and in the ISIS papers, what Francis Cress Wilson was saying, where these people was coming from, they was coming from Sub-Saharan Africa. And these people had a recessive gene that was prone to violence and disease. So they was moved into these areas so that way they can get away from the melanated people because they was prone to violence and disease. So they moved them out. That was her theory on how it happened, but it makes perfect sense because they did get moved up into these mountains. Now, I mean, y'all can challenge me on that, but I did source up here where the Caucasians was at. It said North Africa, the Horn of Africa, and the no, I think I was it on this channel or was it on Cut's channel? I don't know which one it was, but yeah, they said that's where they was from. So you're getting these albinos from those people, and they ain't our people. I don't think those are the indigenous Americans people.
So you saying my cousin ain't my people?
They your people.
I'm an Indian. We from the same family, and he not an Indian.
Well, what I'm saying is you might be 50-50.
No, but his hold on. His
hey, what that old Indian grandmama you talking about earlier?
My grandmama and is his mama. So my thing is how is who come from two niggas? They come from two niggas. How is that not an Indian, and how is he not in my family no more just because he albinism? I don't get that.
Somebody mute up, man. You got background. Somebody, you got hot mic. Y'all got conversation.
I ain't jumping off no cliff.
Somebody got a hot mic though, because somebody was talking while you was talking, guys.
Oh yeah, no, I ain't jumping off no cliff. You nigga, you can't tell me ain't no way in hell. You dig what I'm talking about? That just because a nigga is albine, he not what his genetics is.
Well,
if he was raised an Indian, he an Indian.
Understood. Yeah, that's just where it is. That's
right. So ain't no so trying to say he got it to have albinism. You got to have African in you or some other shit. That's bullshit. Now, why it may be rare in America, in quote unquote Black Americans, maybe like 1 in every 18, 17,000, something like that. You dig what I'm talking about? It does happen regularly with nigga on nigga contact producing albines with no mixture.
I got another question then. Right? Why do albinos always come up in the conversation about white people? What is the relevance between? I'm just saying, what is the relevance between white people and albino other than the complexion of the skin?
It don't matter because there are albino white people. Don't even matter. You dig what I'm talking about? So albinoism has something other to do with what white is. There are albino
yeah, I think
white.
All I'm saying.
I think it's a very close relation.
Well, no, all I'm saying is that I don't think it is, because I think albino and what we consider to be these pale skins are different based on the fact that the albinos usually come out with strong melanated features in terms of bone structure, hair.
Well, hold on.
What about the pale skin?
What is melanated features, bro?
Albino?
What? Hold on. What's
they got
melanated
pale
features?
skin albinos, yeah.
Dark skinned people.
Tell me what's.
I'm talking
Tell me
about
what's
a white
melanated features.
albino European white boy. You never seen one of them before?
Oh man, I'm stuck on this melanated features, bro.
It may exist. I ain't never. They said leprechaun exists, but I ain't never seen one.
I've never seen.
I ain't never seen
well,
white
shit.
albino.
Y'all need to. Y'all niggas need to go Google search.
No,
Right,
we're talking about
pull up albinism and go
You
look
can't
at
even stop
every
doing some of that
variation of
shit,
people in the
Go
world
had a white
that
albino.
got
I'm saying
albino
in person. I'm saying in person, I have not.
Right.
I have
Well,
not
listen,
in person.
do we live in
Every
the
albino
information
I
age,
saw had
right?
afro,
We live in the
big nose.
information age. You can simply pull it up. I mean, right now you can go to China.
Yeah, but that's not even an interest for
It's
me.
all
You
for
did what I'm
age
saying.
Just having a
deception too.
conversation.
I'm just saying.
I'm
That's
disappointed,
just
man.
so we not stuck in this little box of colorism. And then talking about albinism, like everybody in the world don't produce an albino. Everybody does.
I'm disappointed, man. I'm disappointed because if everybody produced albinos and ain't nobody busted up now, we slipping on our pimping, bro. We need to do better. Y'all got it.
Yeah, I'm good.
I don't know about
I want to ask you,
That's a no.
I would
That's
say
a no.
what's
That's a hell no.
I would say Aboriginal people produce
That shit look
albino.
nasty.
Everybody
got-
produce.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna say
I'm
those
still
who's
confused
mixed
on the
out.
melanated features though. What's melanated features?
I don't.
Can anybody answer that question?
Yeah,
I don't agree with
Color,
that. I'm
with
gonna
color in your
believe.
skin.
I'm gonna
He
believe.
mean color.
Can I take?
He mean color. He mean color in your skin, bro. That's all he meant. Color in your skin.
I do know it's somebody who is albino. Like I told
Well, they don't have no, they don't have nothing to do with the fucking
Black.
Crazy
Heavily
thing
melanated
is,
people that are.
she got.
Cause we know white people with big noses and big ears, big.
Nah, but if you're
Like if you look
big
at
heads,
the Sudanese,
you're gonna
the
see it in the
Sudanese
hair.
people from Africa, they black
You're
as
gonna see
fuck.
it. You're gonna
But
see it
they
in the hair.
consider
You're gonna see it in
Caucasian.
the skin texture. You're gonna see everything.
European
You're gonna
features,
see the
the Sudanese have
melanation in the
European.
hair.
okay, hold on. Educate me.
But now,
What you the melanin comes out there? What shows? What does the melanin does to the hair?
If you're melanated, that means you got the coil in your hair. You got the carbon. You got a big dense percentage of carbon in your body. That pretty much keeps your skin clean. You ain't hairy. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You got your hair is only going to be seen in certain places.
4
That's
quarters.
on top of your head
4
and on
quarters.
your face. You see what I'm
The
saying?
4
Them is the
quarters.
only place you're gonna have it. Now, if you got a hairy ass back, then use a goddamn Caucasian.
Right.
Period. Point blank.
Well, Negroes
Like it
have
or
a little
not.
bit of. We have a
Like it
little
or
bit
Yeah,
of
that's
hair. We
crazy.
have a
That's
little bit of
crazy.
hair on
That's
our
crazy.
head.
Like it or not.
That ain't scientific, bro.
Like
See,
a tiny bit.
that's not scientific, bro. That's extra, bro. That's extra, bro.
That's coach's theory.
Because yeah. I got you.
Yeah, he's right though. Just like women
I
with the
got you.
nipples.
We
If
got
a
hair on
chick
our
don't got
legs.
no brown
Yeah, you can't
nipples,
say that. You can't say that, man, because you know it's plenty of niggas with taco meat on their chest, bro. So you can't say that, my nigga.
Yeah, on their arms, man. I hairy arms and hairy legs, bro. But niggas ain't got hair on their back.
Yeah, hairy
Man, I don't
on
know
your
what the
legs.
fuck
That's
y'all is,
normal.
man. Yo,
I said
naked
hair on
baby
your back,
booty ass
Smoke.
niggas, man. How the fuck?
I said
Boy,
hair on
Y'all
your
what you
back,
talking about?
Yeah, y'all
Nigga
niggas don't
tripping.
got hair.
Nowhere.
Nah,
That's
I got
crazy,
I
bro.
got hair on my
Okay.
legs though.
Nigga, I got
But that's
taco
not
meat
normal if you
and
don't.
leg hair, nigga, and arm
And my
hair.
chest.
Yeah, I used to have,
That
yep,
shit
and
scary.
arm hair. I still got hair on my arm
What's
now.
going on, bro?
Shit.
Pause.
You right. I
Head
don't
full
know.
of
You
nappy
supposed
ass
to
hair.
Pause.
And now I would say this with the hair. I definitely would say they definitely make up with the testosterone. Depends on their level. They would could produce hair in areas and make it thicker in certain areas. However, that
Yeah,
mixture gets, you know what I'm
they
saying,
actually are
produces.
Caucasian. Sorry.
Yeah, let's get off
Bust
this
your bubble.
subject.
Look it up.
But
All you gotta do is Google it.
Yeah,
when it
I mean,
comes
I
to
know
their hair though, that shit look like fuzz.
it's a tough pill to swallow. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, at the end of the day, we here.
No matter. Okay,
as
look.
we
No
are,
matter.
you know what I'm saying?
Skin color don't make you not Caucasian.
It ain't
People
about
got to get
skin
over
color.
that.
I didn't
Yeah,
say
it
skin
don't.
color
Yeah,
made you
you got
Caucasian.
No,
that.
my bad.
Juvenians are
At time, I wasn't
Caucasian.
talking to you. My bad.
You know what
I
I'm
was
saying?
talking to the chat. I ain't even know my mic was on. My bad.
You know we don't talk to the chat,
Cause
Cosmo. They gotta hit the link.
Yeah,
Juvenians
I
are dark
thought my mic was albino white people.
All right, let's look at these albinos real quick, man. We can talk about it a little bit. We can talk about it. No thing. We ain't scared of albinos, bro.
Sure
We can pull them
Who
up.
ain't? Who ain't?
Everybody who apprehensive of albinos, just close.
Nigga, that's
Right.
my
Close your eyes.
Everybody, hold on.
Luck.
Hold on. You niggas be getting triggered at the wrong moment. Everybody who's apprehensive about albinos, just close your eyes real quick. We are viewing albinos. Let's see what we're working with. Okay, this is an albino, y'all. This is an albino. Here's another albino. Here go a real chinky-eyed albino. No offense, but a real chinky-eyed albino.
It's an Asian albino.
It just is what it is. I can't get to this next picture. Let me see. How the hell I make this motherfucker go over?
There's a little button in the corner that said no lies. Mash that.
Go down to the bottom and press the little button to the right. See the button right there. The other way.
I'm trying to make it go over. Oh, right here. Okay.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah.
There we go. I'm glad we got some tech niggas. I'm glad we got some tech niggas in here. All right. Okay, this would be a Negroid albino. This would be a Mongoloid albino. This would be a mixed albino. I don't know how the fuck you get a mixed albino, but hey, it is what it is. You learn something every day. And the first one looked like a straight up white dude, but it's albino.
European.
Yeah. Let's go down. We already seen her. Okay, here goes some kids. I don't know if they related or not, but they look like they could be related.
Right.
I don't know. It don't say. Here go one with what they call it, vitiligo, albino. Another European albino. So yeah, everybody coming up with these albinos for some reason.
Yeah, but you gotta show the parents of the albinos.
I don't think we finna. I don't know, man. I don't know if they're gonna show. I don't know, man. I don't know what type of disclaimer these folks got on these images, my nigga.
It should be a picture of a Brazilian sister and her husband, who are both melanated, heavily melanated, and 3 of their 5 kids got albinism.
This looks like another Negro albino right here. Let me click on this and just to see if they got some backstory. Can't find ticks. See what I'm saying? These folks be having all type of NDAs with their images. You know what I'm saying?
Right. We know they out there,
because that's a Google image. Google bought the image.
Shy, son, you still up there, Shy, or not?
I don't see no Google image. What you talking about?
That picture is a Google image, King.
Okay, but it don't say they nowhere on the screen.
I know, but those who know.
Nah, it says right there, this is a Facebook thing. Facebook and a small picture to the right. That's on Facebook.
Okay, that's a Facebook image. All right, cool.
Well,
it seemed like I was locked up with this nigga, but darker. He was darker. You know what I'm saying?
Word.
You feel me?
Yeah, look at the athlete right there with the yellow hair. Yeah.
That's what I was just talking about. All right, so yeah, Cosmo got a point, y'all. These albinos all over the place, coming from all type of motherfuckers. I still say mama's baby, dad. I still say mama's baby, daddy's maybe, nigga. If you got a question, then you better ask.
A lot of times these
niggas I got a question.
Been told a lie.
How much lack of melanin makes you out?
I ain't your child, dog.
I want to know what percentage of lack of melanin makes you classify you as an albino? Do anybody have that information?
You look like them images now.
Albino is called. Look,
those are vitiligo.
Where you get that from? Hawkeye, where you get that information from, bro? The fact you call it ambulance causes the lack of
That was
melanin. Not
Darvish.
saying you don't have it. It's this low levels of melanin in the skin.
That was Darvish.
That's all.
That's
But
recessive
melanin
genes
comes
right
in this
there.
eye, the iris. It comes in the hair. That's what I'm
It's
saying.
a
I said, so
recessive
what
gene.
percentage will? I know what I'm saying. So what do you classify as the album? Anybody that's light skinned will be up on the
Nobody who don't have
albinism?
no melanin in their skin.
What you just saw right now in
Right.
those
So a light
pictures.
skinned person, right? So anybody that's
No,
light skinned, correct?
It got
no,
nothing to do.
brother.
You said no. You
It's
said
what you
no.
just saw those
A light-skinned
pictures.
person
That's
can't have nothing.
albinos.
Look it up, bro. So y'all guess it, man. I'm asking a serious question. What
Bro, look
percentage
at their
of
hair and their
the
eyes.
lack of melanin
You're looking at
quantifies
just
them as an
melanin.
albinist?
It's more than melanin. It's the hair. It's the eyes. You didn't see the pupils and
Right.
all of
It's the
that. You don't see
genes,
the
yeah.
look. Okay then. A light skinned person ain't looking like
No,
that.
but I'm saying that ain't. But that ain't. That don't just that. Those are all variations that will get them in that albinist classification. That's all I'm saying. So it
No,
ain't
that is
one
the
that really just
classification.
particularly pick.
No, that is the. They
What?
all still got that same look. That is the classification.
What same look? What look is that?
Go
As if
back
they
to
have
get
no
smoke.
melanin at all.
People hate you when you smart, bro. That's crazy.
I'm saying that, yeah, the lack of melanin. Yes, low levels of melanin. So that means people with light skin with certain eye colors and certain hair.
No,
That means
I
they
didn't say
classified
low
to be
level. I
albinist.
said lack of. We didn't say low level. We said lack of.
What's lacking low? It's like hold on, bruh.
No, lack of. I mean, lack
Crazy.
of mean there is little. No mean there is none.
Right.
Yeah.
What are you saying, Darvin? Stop.
The
Stop.
people who ain't got no melanin at all, you consider them as albinos. You look at their parents. A lot of these people's parents have maybe heavily melanated.
Heavily.
But their child
What
come out
doctor
with
ever?
no
Hold
melanin at
on. What
all.
doctor and scientist ever said a person with no melanin,
But I'm talking about somebody I
or
knew
is
in
it
school,
low
I went to school
melanin?
with.
Low levels of melanin that the body produces
See,
through the
there you go, low
skin
level.
or through the hair, or huh?
I'm
All
saying
right,
so.
look, check this out. Check this out. Dude said, Nahul, the Muskogean aristocrat, says they started genetic manipulation in the Yucatan, but finished with a complete pale hybrid human of every Negroid race on the two continents called
Hey man, I was
Mars
saying the
and
same thing
Jupiter.
earlier too. I
Get the
agree with that.
real get the real map of our land masses. So he talking about some beyond the ice bridge. I mean, beyond the ice wall type shit. When you go to
No, the man said
Jupiter
Yucatan.
and,
That man
and
said Yucatan
Jupiter,
now.
I'm just saying, bro.
So
Jupiter
y'all
and
accept
Jupiter
this
and
shit?
Mars and
I agree
Jupiter,
with
my
it.
nigga. What that's it?
I don't know about
What
Mars Jupiter. I
is
understand,
it?
but I said
I'm
Darvish,
just
you
saying,
agree
my
with
nigga.
this, don't you?
Darvish is always
no,
agreeing
I
with some
said
crazy
in the
shit.
Yucatan
Yeah,
they have
that,
the shit going on.
yeah.
And y'all niggas act like y'all studied the Americas and they ain't studied the Yucatan. How the fuck y'all
What?
don't not
Darvish, you just
study the
don't
cranial
study shit,
civilization?
sir.
Darvish,
But y'all listen, I don't
are you
understand how come y'all
do you
scholars
think you know
who
more about the
so-called study the
You just
Yucatan?
Americas
agree with
did
shit.
not study the
Just
cradle of
agree with shit.
civilization.
I agree,
A
bro. I
lot of shit been
agree.
going on
Come
down there
on,
in
Darvish. What
Yucatan.
the fuck going on, bro? That shit didn't even make sense, bro. That is
And I know
crazy as
because you
fuck, and you
indoctrinated.
agree with it.
But listen, King, you get
No, I'm
yourself a
not
couple more years
indoctrinated.
of
Jupiter
information,
and
you understand what
Mars,
I'm talking
bro.
about.
You gotta show me where the fuck Jupiter and Mars is, and then maybe
I
I
ain't saying
can
nothing about
agree.
no
But I don't
goddamn
know where the
Jupiter
fuck.
Mars, man. I
But you
said the
just said you
Yucatan.
agree. Bro, I'm
No, I
done.
did not say.
I'm
I said
done,
the
Darvish.
Yucatan.
So y'all believe in that the big head scientist Yakub shit?
To a point. The way people put out there now, I don't subscribe to that. But the
Okay, let me
original Yakub theories, yeah.
okay, so the original
I
person
Yakub is
consider it.
who told the
allegory. That's
Yakub
allegory.
theory was
As I consider it.
Farhad Muhammad.
What?
Farhad Muhammad is the very first person who told the theory. Do you know
Yeah,
that
but he didn't come up with the
said,
theory though.
huh?
He didn't come up with the theory.
Who
That
came
theory,
up with it?
Yakub.
No, you lying. Nobody never met a Yakub. The first time we hear this story, it comes through Master Farhad Muhammad.
I never talked to
But when
Farhad.
he tells the story, he tells it, he says that it's not true. The story is allegorical. Did
Yeah,
y'all
he
miss
says
that part?
allegory. Yeah, he says allegory.
Allegory.
So you have to look through it. You
Bro,
gotta
listen.
sift through it. I always
This is
explain
what
that to
he
people.
said. The person who told
The
you your
Yakub.
Yakub story said it was
Listen,
allegory.
ain't nobody tell me no damn story. I never met that man.
So
I don't gotta
basically,
meet the man. You repeating this bullshit.
Yeah, but I don't got nothing to do with that, okay? What he said, what he said.
You
okay?
repeating what he told you without reading
Oh,
it.
okay. I said it's a
You
theory.
ain't never read it.
I said it's a theory.
I ain't gonna lie though.
Okay,
He
a
got
lot
that
of people
theory.
thought of
He
it.
got that
Story.
theory from
It's
somewhere
not
else
a
though.
theory.
He
It's
was
a
taught
story.
that too. He didn't come up with
He
with
got
theory.
taught that
He
from
was
somewhere
taught
He
that also.
did. He
No, he
came
did
up
not.
with the
No,
story.
he
There
did. No, he
is
did not.
no
No, he did
Come up
theory.
with that.
Because a white man didn't come up with
Jarvis
that
is
shit.
right.
You
He
didn't
didn't come up with
consider the
that.
shit a lie.
No, he said it was a lie.
No, I ain't say he did or didn't. I never talked to Farad. I
So
don't know
what?
that man.
So what? I read his
I'm talking
story.
about
I
the
read his
theory, the
book.
theory itself. I'm not talking about him.
Who was he sent with his
The
teacher?
story come from him.
Farad,
No, it
you
didn't,
know,
King.
Farad Muhammad
No, it
had a
didn't. Stop
teacher
that.
though.
Stop
So
that. Stop that.
you
No,
don't
it
think
come
he
from him.
made got
That man
that from his
was
teacher?
Man,
told something. He was taught something. He repeated what he was taught, King.
Show that he didn't.
Man, what the fuck I like showing that he didn't? Come on, how the fuck
That's
you can
what I'm
show
saying.
something? Come on, man. I
That's
make no
why I
goddamn
argue
sense, man.
people's opinions.
Listen,
Y'all
man.
just
You don't.
opinionated.
But why are you talking?
Y'all just subjective and opinionated.
No, you just following the white boy. The white boy ain't saying you don't
Everything
believe
I
it.
say can be
Cool,
sourced
everything good.
backed by sources.
Nigga, you listen, okay. You found some shit the white boy told you. All right, stop
Well,
that, King. You make it seem like you some goddamn anti-black ass. Nigga, this nigga behind the old Osby, nigga, them crackers. All right, stop that, King.
Uh-huh.
All right, then.
This is why y'all gotta stop all that goofy
Man,
ass.
there you go there. Y'all.
See
Shit,
how
I'm
you
Darvin.
believing in big
You
head
Cosmo, me and you
scientists.
talking.
They made
I
white
don't.
people.
So I didn't
Listen, man.
know.
You follow a cracker
And
who
that they come
supposedly
from
had a
Jupiter.
fucking dream or had a sleep and then
That shit
supposedly
crazy,
woke
yo.
up and wrote a goddamn Bible. Come on, man, stop that.
That shit crazy. That shit
No,
better
it's
than the
crazy.
Bible.
That shit you
That
talk
shit
about
better
crazy.
than the
That whole
Bible.
Osby shit is crazy, my
One
nigga.
The
mic,
Bible
one mic,
trash.
one mic.
So is
Nigga,
your
Y'all
Bible.
all
Osby
cluttered.
trash,
One
no
mic,
Osby
one
stuff in
mic,
it.
one mic.
Your Bible trash, and so is your
Nigga, the
God.
Osby trash. You
You don't
trash.
want to debate it.
What the fuck I'm gonna debate that
I'll
for?
beat the shit out you with a wasp.
Nigga, that sound retarded. Why the fuck would I
Yeah.
debate some shit the cracker came up with?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
gotta be, y'all
You can't
house
debate
ass
something
niggas.
you ignorant
Y'all house
about.
ass niggas learn
How
this
can you
bullshit from these
debate?
crackers and bring that to your own fucking. Come on, man, stop that.
How
Stop
can you
that. Stop that.
debate something you're
Stop that.
ignorant
Stop
about?
that. Nigga, what the fuck you mean I'm making it about? I got
Cause
one.
you ignorant, nigga.
No,
You don't know
you
shit
ignorant.
about
You know
it.
what?
You ain't ignorant, but you a house
I
ass
didn't.
nigga.
I didn't
Yeah,
know.
you
Did
a
y'all
house
know there was
ass
3
nigga.
types of albinism, bro?
Word. Anyway,
Did y'all
look,
know there was
man.
3 types of albinism?
No, I
Did y'all
didn't.
know it was due form 3 types of albinism?
I didn't know that. Can you break them down for me?
Yeah, you do got some. It's the ocular recessive. You know what I'm saying? Which can does with the eyes and the hair and the skin. And you got the one that's just ocular that's with the eyes. I mean, you have no melanin or pigment in the eyes. So it's multiple versions. So technically, a light skinned person
Like blue
is
eyes.
considered
Blue eyes.
has albinism. Yeah, different eye color.
Blue eyes.
Or
Blue
no eye
eyes.
color.
Break
Yeah.
down 3 again.
Albinism.
I guess I
Break
got
down 3
albinism.
different
I
form of
got
albinism again.
green and gray eyes.
Yeah, if you're light skinned, you would be considered an albino or have albinism, a form of it. You wouldn't be,
Yes,
you know
you
what I'm
have a
saying? But you
form.
still got
Yeah.
you,
That
yeah.
SLC
So you tell
2485
if
is
you
in you.
tell me,
It's
right?
within you.
If you light
I
skinned, that
guess
mean
my
you albino
grandfather
or you have
had
albinism. That's what you're
albinism
saying,
too
right?
because he had green eyes, but his skin was dark as I don't know what.
This shit
Yeah, there's a
crazy.
lot of melanated people that got dark.
Yeah, so yeah,
Who
so
said
you can have a
that?
form
Who
of it.
said
It's called
that?
ocular
Hey, who
albinism.
said
It's
that,
called
man?
ocular.
Who
Yeah,
said
that's what I
that?
said. You said you can have ocular albinism. That's what I said.
Hold up.
Yeah, you
Who
can have
said
ocular
that?
albinism. Yeah.
Your eyes are
Hold
like
up. Hey, who said that? Who said this shit crazy? Somebody just said this shit crazy. Who said that?
Said what?
Somebody said this shit crazy. I heard somebody say that.
Cosmo said it.
Oh yeah, this shit is crazy because niggas is finished. Right, niggas is making light skinned people albinos and come on, bro. Like what, y'all tripping, my nigga.
Well, if you look the definition up, if y'all stop playing and look the damn definition and stop guessing about the shit, man, and stop, you know what I'm saying? Just look the shit up, bro. That's all you gotta
just
do.
had albinos. We just had albinos on the
Up on the
screen.
board, man. Let's pull it up on the board. Let's get the
No,
bottom of
but
this shit.
everybody.
Okay, you showed one. You showed one version of albino, bro. I just told you it's 3 different versions, bro. Scientifically, it's 3 different versions of it, bro.
But
you're
if you
talking
would
Come on,
about.
man.
That's
no,
not 3
you
different
right, you
versions.
right,
You're talking
Shaq,
about the
but if you would have
eyes,
looked
the
in there,
ocular.
they had one with the eyes, with she was
That's
white
what he was
albino,
saying.
and she had the eyes too, the different color. One was melanated, one wasn't.
So she would have albino eyes.
Yeah,
Pull
there's
that
three.
back up.
Yeah,
She
there's
had
it's three.
absolutely has
They got
albino.
they got three different types. Yeah, it's three different types of albinism. It's called albinism. Yeah, it's three different types of it. Yeah.
Albino skin, and what's the third one?
Hey, can you pull that what you had back up again?
Or you can have all three. Yeah, you can. Your hair could be. It's just the lack of melanin in those in your skin, your eyes, or your hair. Or you can have all three of them. That's what I'm saying. You can have different versions of it.
That being said, the
So
great scholar
Cosmo was
Fred
right.
Bollinger asserts 4 ways in which people acquire knowledge or learning. Number 1, the method of intuition. Number 2, the method of tenacity. Number 3, the method of...
This is about race. I thought it was about albinism. Hold on. We'll do this when we're talking about race.
If you go back to that page you was just showing the albinos, it showed everything Shaq was talking about. The ones with the hair, the skin, and the ones with the eyes.
Cool, and I got you. Now I understand what you said. All I'm asking is, who wrote the page?
Not God.
All right.
Nigga, so not God. Man, who wrote the page?
Okay, so here we go. Albinism. Who wrote the page? Let me see. Kids' health. All right. Albinism is an inherited condition that leads to someone having very light skin, hair, and eyes. It's not saying or, it's saying and. It happens because they have less melanin than the usual in their body. Melanin gives skin, hair, and eyes their color, except for vision problems. Most people with albinism are just as healthy as anyone else.
And that's what you call oculocutaneous.
Okay, so where's the three types of what are three types of albinism at?
So one of them is OCA.
Hold on.
One having the hair, one having
One of them is
Let me explain it, bro. I know.
One of them is OCA.
You Googling.
One is called OCA, right?
But Shaq, you Googling.
One is called.
Listen. It just explained it right there, which affects the eyes and the skin.
That's one, brother. That's one.
No,
that's one. You got to read it. It's three different types, bro.
Hold on.
Okay, but it's past three different types, man.
No. You're
he only read one type, bro. It's three different types, bro.
Can you stop?
All right, man. I'm not gonna argue with you, bro. I'm not gonna argue with you, scientist. I'm not gonna argue with you, scientist, bro.
I've been studying.
That's only one type, bro.
I've been
studying this. You ain't never seen an albino. Stop lying.
That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying, Cosmo. That be bullshit, bro.
You better go to my Instagram, Cosmo.
Damn.
Weird
He only read.
Go to my Instagram.
You never even brought up albinism.
Smoke this word. He read one type, bro. Because you have the recessive part. You have the recessive part of albinism.
Nigga, stop.
Hey, yo, is albinism, is that a defect? Is that a skin defect?
Multiple times. Hold on, ocular.
It's not a defect, man. It's just, I wouldn't say it's a defect.
Hey, can I hear one of y'all at a time? Can one person at a time? Because A1's mic is low.
Yeah, let a man talk so we can hear what he's saying.
A1 mic is low.
Well, I just told you.
Ocular albinism is not three different types, bro. Ocular albinism is somebody who's lacking in melanin in the eyes, so they don't have brown eyes or darker eyes. Okay.
Good man.
That's one type. That's one type. That's one type. That's one type, though, bro.
Listen, you have oculocutaneous.
All people with albinism, they don't have the problem.
Albinism. Look, oculocutaneous.
That's one.
Albinism.
That's one type. That's just one type, bro.
That's the main.
That's not the main. That's one type, bro.
Hold on, be quiet, bro.
Oh my God. Well, you need to be wilding, boy.
Bro.
That's just one type, bro.
Be quiet. No, that is what you're seeing when you see
I just looked it up, just like Smoke looked it up, bro.
Oh my, you're Googling shit. Be quiet, bro.
So what?
Okay, where you get your information from? Tell me where you get yours from, then, big man.
When you're walking around, bro, and you see a fucking albino, that's what the fuck you're seeing. That's oculocutaneous albinism, nigga. Goddamn. That's all I was trying to say. Goddamn, Shaq. Well, you're
Hey, what? I did. Hold on. Can I respond, bro? I did not. Hold on. I did not disagree with you. I did disagree with you, bro. I just said there's just three different types. There's two different types of albinism, bro. That's all I stated. And Smoke read the one, the first one that comes up.
Wait, are you talking about syndromic albinism, which is rare as fuck? That don't nobody even feel like that.
If you look
Syndromic
at the
albinism.
Derivians, that's a form of albinism.
That had recessive part of albinism. That's another type, bro. Everybody don't have that type. That's what I'm saying. There's two different types. You only read the first one.
About syndromic, ocular, and oculocutaneous.
Can y'all hear other people, or y'all drowning everybody?
Yeah. You got it. No, you got it.
Saying that if you look up the Derivians, that's another form of albinism where it's not like you get pasty skin, but basically the pigment skin of motherfucking white people today and shit with like little spots and shit. Just look it up. You got Smoke Signal, pull it up or whatever.
Like that.
But that's all I was saying, Truth. I was just saying there was just three different types. We just refuse to put it all in one category.
If y'all want the screen real quick, somebody do they share screen because I'm finna roll for a minute.
Miss Jack, you already know you my nigga.
No, we saying the same thing. You just disagree that it's he just told you it's two different types. Yeah, we on the same page, bro.
I was just trying to get that shit out, bro. I was trying to get that shit out. Hey, Jack, you let me get that shit out though.
I'm a gunslinger, nigga.
My motherfucking dog.
Goddamn gunslinger.
That shit
out. Oh, y'all good.
Oh.
Yeah, look it up. Yeah. Pull it up, Cosmo. Yeah. Why not? Just, I don't know. Pull up all the types of
screen.
Hold on. Let's just ask the question. How many types of
albinism? Type in the syndromic. Type in syndrome.
Okay. Albinism is a rare genetic condition. Let me see. Albinism is a rare genetic condition that affects the body's production of melanin and tyrosine.
Oh yeah, there we go.
The two main types of albinism are oculocutaneous albinism (OCA) and ocular albinism (OA). All right, and then hold on, let me see what that say. Oculocutaneous albinism, the most common type of albinism, OCA, affects the skin, hair, and eyes. It's immediately recognizable due to the dilution of pigment, which can result in white or pink hair, pale skin, and pale irises. OCA can also cause vision abnormalities such as photophobia or sensitivity to light, reduced visual acuity, the nystagmus, or involuntary eye twitching. My cousin got this. He got this.
Oh, wow.
Involuntary eye twitching. And the eyes go back and forth all the time. There are several types of OCA. Okay, so there's two main types of albinism and three basic types of just OCA. Okay. There are several subtypes of OCA, including type 3, also known as rufous, oculocutaneous albinism, which can affect dark-skinned people and result in reddish brown skin, ginger or red hair, and hazel or brown irises. Ocular albinism, a rare type of albinism that only affects the eyes. The gene for OA is located on the X chromosome, so mothers with the gene can pass it to their sons.
So basically, albinism is a lack of melanin. Like I was saying earlier. So many words.
Which is pretty much the lack of color. Yeah, certain pigmentation. Right, cool. Yeah.
So when I said that earlier, why the fuck we with this goddamn fault when I said that earlier?
So we agree that albinism has nothing to do with racial classification. Well, I believe there's only one race, but with nationality, heritage, ethnicity, or culture. So anybody can be an albino, right?
Hold on. Y'all was really arguing.
Right. You know that though.
Y'all was really arguing that.
Some niggas just, I don't know what they were arguing about. They was arguing their opinions. I was just
arguing for nothing, man.
Who the
I said
fuck was
earlier
debating that?
that albino is a person with no melanin. That's what I said earlier, like an hour.
No, that's not what it said. It said lack or low. It said very light skin, bro.
What the word
That's what it
lack?
said.
What do you mean by lack, though? They use that word
It
lack.
said
What do you
very
mean by
light
lack?
skin. It didn't say white
Black
skin. It
means
said
nothing,
light
right?
skin.
Hold on, have y'all ever seen like an albino? They pretty fucking white skin. My
what?
homie daughter albino. You know, I fuck with everything, but nigga, I had like motherfucker some walking baby powder. Ain't no melanin in
Right.
that shit.
Right.
Hey, listen, I know a motherfucking girl that I went to school with, man. She
Just show
almost
them on the
like a
screen.
gray or something like that. And I mean, but like I said, though,
So my question is that so are these Caucasians, and we'll just use like the president?
but they're not necessarily Caucasians, though.
Will he be considered an albino?
Yeah, but they're not necessarily Caucasian, though.
Because white people can have albinos. I done seen Chinese albinos. Y'all ever see that movie Powder? That was a white albino.
Right.
Yeah, I seen Powder.
Every
That's a Mongolian right there.
every ethnic group and shit have albinos and shit.
Where does
The
it
dude
say
that
that
played
at,
on
fellas?
Black
Salute to the
Light.
panel. Salute to the panel and salute to Smoke Stick. I'm saying, where does it say this stuff that? See, when I read what Cosman wrote, it said that 1 out of like every 1,000 people catch this disease called albinism. It's not a human race. It's not in every society. It's like if there's 1 million people, only 100 of them got it in the world. I digress.
Yeah, but you gotta understand, though. Cliff Dollar is a preacher.
What the
Size
fuck?
Martin is a preacher.
But you got your boy. Y'all ever watched the movie Black Light before?
Do y'all know how many thousands are in 8
Bro,
billion?
what the fuck is Darvish talking about? Hold on. Cosmo, did you hear that?
Hey,
I don't
Wait,
know.
hold on.
You
Cosmo,
know these niggas be hating on. They be hating on Big
I
Dog.
gotta fuck with you, man. I gotta fuck with the cause, man.
You know these niggas ain't
Hey,
talking about
Cosmo,
shit when it come to me.
you got the screen right, Cosmo. Look
I
up.
fuck with you, I mean.
Hold on. I want to pull up a famous albino, right? I want to pull up this guy called Kronos. He played in Black Light he played as the villain in Black Light. Yeah.
I mean, but when y'all talk about albinism, y'all talk about it like it's a people like cancer. Like I'm almost done. I'm gonna land my plane, Cosman. I'm gonna land my plane, Cosman. I'm saying that it's a disease. There's no such thing as the cancer people or the people that wear glasses. I digress, man.
Nah, ain't no disease.
Not a disease.
It's just a genetic. I mean, well, it's not a disease in the sense where they sick or no shit, but it is a genetic defect. That's all
they don't
that
have
it
no
is.
melanin.
And every ethnic group can have that happen. So people saying that white people are albinos or whatever, like, it's kind of crazy.
Retarded.
Yeah,
And wait,
I don't really. I don't. I
retarded.
can't say that
and truth, like the
It's not a white
I
albino.
never said
and look,
that.
Is that a
But
white
what I said
albino?
was that
it wouldn't be
at
wrong
first it
to
was
call
all
it a
melanated people on
disease.
the earth.
Is
Damn,
that a
Darvish.
white
Y'all
albino?
said
Darvish, you just be just going.
no,
Yeah, that's
nigga. You
a
just
that's a
don't be
fact.
paying attention, King.
Yeah,
Is
that's
that
But
a
a
I
white
white
said that
albino?
albino.
everybody
Yeah,
on the
that's a
earth
white
was
albino.
melanated. Who
All
disagree
right.
with that?
I disagree with that. I disagree with that. I disagree with everybody was
No,
melanin.
can
I
we stop
disagree.
with that though? We're going in the circles
Hey,
doing
but
that
don't
shit,
get it
bro.
twisted though. People with pale skin and shit, like you know what we call white people and Chinese people, that is also a genetic defect with their skin being that color as well too. So I mean, technically, they can be albinos. Come to think about it and shit. You feel me? Because that's a genetic defect. It's just that
Yeah,
they
they
don't
got that genetic
classify. They
mutation.
just don't classify that as albinoism because
See,
it's
that's a
like
theory.
it's like a genetic defect that's passed down from parent to child. Where albinoism and shit, it could just pop up, and the albino person to have a baby and shit with regular skin type shit. You feel me?
What do you mean that white people is a birth defect? Where does that come from?
Because they have a mutation on what the
See, I'm not trying to be funny, brother. I'm trying to say you get
Damn,
that.
bro, you gonna ask me a question? Don't let me answer it.
My fault.
You got the answer that you wanted and shit was ready to answer that. Like I was
I'm
saying,
asking a
bro.
simple question, man. Well, how do you say that they're birth
I'm
defect?
trying to answer it, bro, and you cut me off while I was trying to answer it.
My
Because
fault.
We got these in the hood.
the gene that motherfucking that produced the melanin, theirs have a mutation up on it, bro.
So you telling me that
So it
that white
doesn't
people
mean
don't have
that.
no melanin?
No, but it do deplete the lack of melanin that they produce, that mutation.
Okay, this is what I'm saying.
saying
All
white
y'all
people
get
have a
this
different kind of
hypothesis.
melanin.
All y'all get this hypothesis
They
when y'all
have
say this
limited
weird ass shit.
amounts of melanin,
That's a
bro.
fact.
All y'all get this weird ass
Different melanin
hypothesis
too.
They
when y'all say
burn the
that the
fuck
white
up.
people. All y'all get this weird
They
ass hypothesis
burn,
y'all
Luke.
come up with when y'all say that black people was the first people and the only people on this earth, but then y'all can't prove where white people come from. So y'all saying an ignorant statement y'all can't back up. I digress.
I say they came from the
Hey,
so called melanated
Cosmo.
It's a goddamn mutation
Type
on
in
the damn
Krondon.
gene that produces
Krondon.
motherfucking melanin.
I say these
So
so-called white people
clearly,
came from us. Mixed
Yeah,
with
Y'all don't hear that man talking?
Hey man,
Krondon.
6 of us
Krondon.
can't talk at one time, man. That shit crazy, bro. Y'all
Damn, y'all don't hear that man talking?
Hey, yo, Truth, turn your mic up. We could barely hear you.
Yeah, you can't barely hear a couple of y'all. I gotta agree.
I don't know what's going on with my shit. I'm driving, but look, bro, it's a genetic mutation. So if the mutation wasn't
That's who
there,
you talking about right there.
I can use this phone.
God damn, y'all let him talk.
Niggas be bogus as fuck, bro. Look, it's a genetic mutation. So, Root, if you remove the mutation, it will produce normally, and they won't have their skin color.
That's what's up, my brother.
So you're saying they would
but they
have
say
melanin normally if you remove
it's not
that
curable
thing.
though.
That we saying, Truth?
They say it's not curable. It's not curable. It's treatable, but it's not curable though.
If the mutation wasn't there, the damn gene will be functioning normally. So the fact that when you see mutation, it's showing that it's not forming, it's not functioning how it's supposed to be functioning. It has some type of defect and shit up in it. However that defect go, you will see it in the outcome or whatever function that it handles and shit.
Cool, I got you. So what I'm asking you this, right, King? If they did not have that issue, would they be melanated? Excuse me.
That's what I just said. If you remove the motherfucking mutation, it's gonna be functioning properly. Yeah.
Let's get one at a time, fellas. I want to hear both of y'all.
I got you.
I'm done, bro. Y'all can finish, man. I just wanted to answer that question, man.
I'm done. I'm done too, man. I just want to ask the question. It's on you, Root.
No, I'm a little ignorant on this because I be hearing a lot of philosophies. I'm just thinking my philosophy is that it's a disease, so it can't be in every race. It's 1 out of every 100 people. So out of every 1,000 people, there's only 10 of them. Out of every million, there's only 100 of them. So it's just a disease or a defect, man. I digress.
It's not a disease.
Well, all of disease is something that dis-ease. It has, it's causing an effect to
I don't know. I like this little
you in some way. And they do have a lot of defects, a lot of issues. They can't be out in the sun. They be having issues with their eyes, all types of shit. So, I would call that a disease.
And I gotta respect what Truth is saying.
Is Ice Spice the albino? My bad, Root. Is Ice Spice, would she be considered albino?
I would say
Ice
so.
Spice.
She's mixed.
She looked like an albino, bro.
That's Vigorlado. It's another skin disease and shit.
Yep,
My cousin
you got
got that shit.
vitiligo. Yeah.
That's what Michael
That's something
Jackson
like
went through,
leprosy.
but you niggas was saying he was bleaching himself the whole time.
He really had that.
that's
He really had it. You can see it on
albino,
his skin. Hold on. He if you see on one of his albums, they show like if you look real close and you look at like his arm, you can see patches like missing. So bro really had that shit,
Yeah,
but
when
I
his
don't
shit
know.
got bad, the little brown spot that was left, he was like, fuck it, just went on and bleached those. But
Yep.
it wasn't like he was just bleaching to be bleaching. Like he had that shit where it was like full body. Some people just get it in their hands. Like you ever seen one of them old school players and shit that always wear gloves on their hands?
Yep.
More than likely that nigga got big Rolado.
I done seen
Her
something
big
with that
forehead
shit.
ass look
I done
good, man.
seen something.
Hold up now. Whoa,
Hey,
whoa,
wait.
whoa.
That's
Her
crazy
ass
that you
look like
just said that,
Rojo,
Truth.
American Dad, my nigga.
Whoa, why Truth just said something, bro? I really know an OG like that though, and he don't even wear gloves. You just see that he got patches all on his hands, but he brown everywhere else. I don't know about his arms though. Now he do wear long sleeves all the time, bro. Always wear suits, but his motherfucking hands got patches. Like you can see, motherfucking almost look like no offense, but like how a cow. You know how the cow like how the patches look, but it's brown. I'm like, bro, that shit. You right.
But Truth makes sense though when he say that white people have some type of, or the people with that pigment do have some type of weird shit. People just don't qualify it, because when I see them people go out in the sun, they can't handle it like we can handle it. It gives us suntan. I'm almost done. I'm gonna land my plane. It gives us a suntan, but they be having to have suntan lotion on so they won't catch cancer. So I ain't going against you, Truth. I just wish people would qualify it. That's all, my brother. But I digress.
Dr. Francis Quest Wilson and shit. I might be fucking it up because I'm a little drunk. I just left
Francis Crest Wilson. I got your back, brother.
Thank you, my brother. I appreciate it. I'm a country nigga too. I'll fuck a song good, fuck a word. You feel me? But that's who I give credit to, because she the one that brought forth this information. Those mutations are visible there. We know what that gene does, and it ain't no way around it. And it's all about really just tracing the time frame of the mutation.
That copper is popping.
She look like she just got her hair colored.
Boy,
I swear she is. That ain't her real hair color. That's
y'all can argue over what hair color it is.
Man, fuck all that. I'll fuck the shit out of Casper.
I swear I'll take her out on some dates, my nigga. Like, boo boo, what's up?
Yeah, take her out on dates and then send her the truth.
I'll be a simp, nigga. Shit, I'll try to court her fine ass. I'll court her fine ass, goddamn it.
I got a question for the panel though. We were dealing with it earlier. Would y'all say the original people of the planet was melanated or not, or they were all different races? Or I would say,
I think different shades of melanated, because even though like with us is so-called black people, we have different tones in our melanin and shit, and that's a natural occurrence right there. Mutation is started when you get the depletion of it and shit. So of course everybody worldwide would have been melanated. You feel me?
So where do white people come from?
That's the $1 million question.
Something caused the mutation to happen. So something hostile happened on this planet that caused that mutation. The only nigga that ever gave me a theory that made sense was the nigga AP Bap. Bap gave me a real theory that like, man, that shit has some real validity to it, where this type of hostility could cause that mutation to happen and shit.
Can I tell you another hypothesis theory? That all y'all are listening to some black people rule the world, but y'all cannot come up with the mathematical equation of where do white people come from. Here go the mathematical equation that white people and black people, or whatever we call ourselves, was here at the same time, bruh. I digress.
You stupid.
Now I'm stupid. We're trying to be mathematical. I like it.
At the end of the day, bro, it ain't no debating about that mutation being done. That mutation is what's hindering the lack of melanin that they is missing. There is no debating that. That shit is there. Now when did it occur and what caused it?
We don't know.
That's the only
Truth. What's the defection in them, Truth?
Well, the whole thing don't make no sense then.
Look, bro, the only debate is when did it happen and what event caused that mutation to happen. That's it.
They don't even deny it.
My brother,
But
Truth,
the
what skin
but the
defection do they have? You
mutation,
can't put a skin defection to them like
it's a
albinism.
nigga. We know what gene is responsible for producing melanin, and theirs has a mutation on it. What part of that you gonna give
They
up?
have melanin. They have melanin. Truth.
So the original man was
Oh
melanated.
man, I ain't gonna lie, I'm a little bit too drunk for this one, Root. Leave me alone, bro.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna fall back. You ain't
I
gonna cuss me out,
appreciate
nigga.
it, bro. Nah, I ain't gonna
Fuck
cut
that.
you out.
Fuck that. True. I'm asking you the question. So we just saying that the original man was melanated, then a mutation happened, or mutation happened and they became melanated.
Well,
Which one was it?
we gotta understand that this mutation is really not that old, bro. You feel
Oh, I
me?
agree.
Like I'm
Facts.
thinking somewhere between 6,000 and 3,000 years old, somewhere in
That we
that time
became
frame.
black or we became white.
That's when that mutation occurred in certain people who got caught up in that event, and doing that shit.
And they
Not
became black
everybody.
or they became white.
No, nigga, they became black.
Y'all
What
tripping
the
with the black
fuck,
and
bro?
white
You
shit.
tweaking,
I'm
my
asking you a
nigga?
question, real talk, nigga.
Bro,
It's your theory, I'm asking you.
if we just said everybody was melanated, how did they become black, my nigga?
Because a
Man,
lot
he
of people don't
told
agree
you to
with that.
leave us.
I'm
He
asking
told
that.
us to leave him alone, bro. He told us to leave him
Yeah,
alone,
because you
bro.
get to
Now,
asking me dumbass questions, bro. I'm gonna start
No, that
talking to
wasn't no
you like a
dumbass
stupid
question.
person.
Everybody on
He
the
Bro,
said
bandwagon
and
he's
we
finna have
just
feeling good,
different
bro.
views
He's
of that.
feeling good, bro.
and
Just
we
let him
just
feel good,
said
man.
and we
We all
just
feeling
said that
good too, man.
we just said that everybody was melanated, then how the fuck could they went from white to black if everybody was melanated?
Hey, man, I
That's
agree
a
with that.
dumbass question. You asked
Hey,
me
listen,
that
so let
shit.
me
I've
ask
been
y'all.
arguing that same
So
question
y'all
for
classify the
30 minutes before you
Chinese
came
as
up here.
white,
I
correct?
said we all
Yeah,
start off
they the
melanated.
same skin color. So
Okay, so I
that's
think
what I'm saying. Only a certain group of people went through that. Not everybody worldwide went through that. It was a certain. This shit happened in a specific region that was a wide range region, but it was in like a certain section of the environment. And like I said, the nigga Bap, shout out to AP, is the only motherfucker that gave me a theory about an event that lightweight fall within that timeline and shit when that shit could occur.
Well, what section was
and you
that
know
though?
what? I think they
It was in the northern regions.
In the
I
where?
think
My
that's what
bad.
the breeding camps was, bro. When they start to breed, once they start messing with that shit, start to breed from that particular that recessive gene people.
It caused the
Start to breeding
mutation
them.
All right, cool.
like sickle cell, where it would be passed down from parent to child.
All right, cool. And you said it
Right. And
happened
I
in
think they
northern
was breeding
regions,
them.
right?
I think they was strategically breeding them people together or
No,
whatever, mixing that and breeding them.
it only dominated amongst the people that was affected by it. Once
What
it
you
go
mean?
outside,
How many Chinese people is it in the world?
once it go outside the group that was affected by it and shit, you see that gene get over dominated. Have y'all not ever seen
How
them
many
niggas?
Japanese, Chinese, Koreans are there? Russians, all them people, they would be part of that, right? All them people
No,
we consider white or pale, they would be part of that
if a white
that
person have a
experiment.
baby with a black person right now, what that baby gonna look like?
We
No,
trying to
no, no, no,
find the
no.
origin of the white person though.
We see y'all mixing the dope, bro. I'm talking
Nah,
about
I
them
ain't
mixing with
mixing the
each
dope.
other.
Y'all not paying attention.
Listen to what I'm saying, Truth. I'm not disagreeing. I'm
What
saying
are y'all
we coming
saying,
up with a
bro?
theory of how so many of them got and populated so much. Obviously, they had to be breeding with each other at a high level because you got all the Europeans from the Germans, you got the Irish niggas, you got the Bavarian motherfuckers, you got them certain Italian motherfuckers, Spanish motherfuckers, you got the goddamn Korean niggas, you got the Japanese niggas, you got the Chinese niggas, you got, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying,
but the
Russian
argument
niggas.
on the table
So
was
they
that
had
They
to
were
have
everybody
breeding
was
with other
in different
melanated
colors.
people. They were
The
breeding
No, I
with
argument on
wouldn't
the
other
disagree
table
with
is
that.
melanated
they was
people.
already white from
History
here.
shows
Okay,
that
but they're
they
not
were
melanated now,
messing
so
with their
obviously they
women.
had to start breeding with each other to stop that melanin gene to be dominant. That's what all I'm saying. Not disagreeing with you guys. Coming up with
The
Man,
a
men were
y'all,
theory.
breeding
y'all,
with the women.
Nah,
y'all
what I'm
niggas.
saying is before y'all boy came up, we was arguing the
I'm
fact
saying
that
it. I'm saying this shit so simple. I don't even know why it's even. I mean, I got y'all.
No, we having a
I fuck
conversation. We
with
trying to
y'all.
see how
Yeah,
so
I
many
fuck with
white
y'all,
people will be
bro.
considered white get here, because even in certain those groups like Japanese and Chinese, some of them
Well, you
don't
got on it. Well, you got
within
on
their
it.
culture they don't mix outside of their culture, so they just mix within that.
At the
You know
end
what I'm
of
saying?
the day, bro, this shit didn't affect individuals. It affected whole groups of people, and they were still around each other, still breathing. So amongst their own and shit, it dominate. But the moment they step outside of their own groups and shit, back with a melanated person, that
Right.
effect get dominated for the most part. That's it.
Yeah, I totally agree with that. That's why I said they start breeding only with each other to create all the different types of them over there. The pale skin, that pale skin is still called breed though. That's all I'm saying.
Pale skinned men wasn't breeding with their women. They would rather breed with animals.
Who? Well, how the
Y'all
fuck
know
do they
that.
get so many damn pale skinned women then, bro? What are y'all talking about?
When you
They
when a dark skinned person mixes with a light person and the baby comes out a little bit lighter, and then that baby mixes with somebody lighter, and then that baby mixes with somebody lighter, you are wiping out the dark.
That's what a lot of shit happened. Yep, a lot of that happened. J.A.
Okay, so
Rogers
y'all,
broke
so
that
you
shit
proving my
down.
point, my theory then.
The
That they
Russians,
isolated themselves and just
Italians,
started to mix only with the recessive people to create the
look at
population that we got now
Arabs.
all
I
around
think
the
that
world.
might be a curse
Latinos.
too, though, bro. My fault. A1.
Wait,
I mean,
you
Auto.
got multiple groups though. Latinos, Arabs. You even have like Italians, Sicilians, Russians. A lot of those groups are all mixed out. But they all got some type of blood that's so-called Negro. All of them.
They go all the way back. A strand, they go all the way back. Yeah, I would
Yep.
agree with that.
No, it's a fact.
I'll say they got to see. I'm saying that y'all going off this hypothesis. It's not a theory. It's an hypothesis that back in the day, whatever back in the day mean, that only melanated people was rolling around the world, and y'all still can't. Y'all got a missing key. Where how did the so-called white people get here? That's a hypothesis y'all going
I
off
wouldn't
of.
agree with that.
Because
I
we were
wouldn't agree
all
with that.
shades.
I would say there was some
We're
over here
all
already.
shades.
I guess they were created too. They
Why
probably
is
was
it
here. They
so
just
hard to
didn't populate
believe?
as much.
Wait,
Hey,
but
can we
why is it
agree
hard to
that
believe that they're oh damn?
they stem from
Why
us?
is it hard to wait? But why is it hard to believe that they splice if they're splicing shit right now and creating shit?
No, I believe they were splicing, but I'm
That's
saying
a
I
hypothesis that
believe
you can't back up.
See, but it's
You're
not a
saying that
I
black
hypothesis.
mean, you
people
could
ran
back
the
it up with
world.
their
You're saying that
genetics.
people
Look
of
at Blake
melanated
Griffin.
color ran the world for the first men that came after the archaic men. All of them, all the people that came after the monkeys was black people around the world or melanated people. Y'all still off that hypothesis. How
Well,
did
it's not
white
just
people get here?
Well, like when I offered up my theory in the beginning, you dig what I'm talking about. I agree with more with what Root Word is saying. Even if we got to understand that whatever a Negro is and whatever a white is, it ain't got shit to do with skin color, right? And that there could be Negroidal pale skin people and Negroidal black ass people, and every color in between.
I truly believe that.
You dig what I'm talking about? Root right. You just can't.
Fuck that shit. That don't make no goddamn sense.
You can't just produce
One at a time, y'all. One at a time.
That's not there, right? The at least the ability to produce it had to be on the planet early. It had to be on the planet already. It don't just poof out of nowhere. Somebody had to be white.
Somebody mentioned it earlier though.
Albino.
Somebody mentioned it earlier, Kuzman, though, about the albino animals, right?
Have been the first.
That's why I brought this how we got on this whole conversation of albinism, because I brought up the fact that how is it that every race produces a albino when albinism itself is a recessive trait? It would for it to be in every race. Think about this. For it to be in every race, it had to be dominant at one point, right?
No.
How else do you get it in
Because it's in
everybody?
small,
All right,
but
cool.
it's
We
in
start off
small.
with being,
Well,
no,
see
we
you.
start
Well,
off
see what you
saying
have to figure out is
we
It's
came
in
what
from.
produces
small
melanin.
groups
That's what you have to
within
figure,
populations,
Cosmo out.
bro.
We don't
You're
gotta
not.
figure that out. We pretty much know what
I'm
produces
saying
melanin.
what actually produces melanin and makes it
But,
dominate.
but the
But you're not
OCA,
finding large populations of
OCA,
albinos, though.
LC2 genes, you dig what I'm talking about, that produce albinism are
And
not
this nigga here said
necessarily not
Negro were
producing
white
melanin.
and black and all complexions.
You're not
Because
finding
there
large
are
groups of
albino people who are
albinos,
They
still
though.
do.
Negroes.
They do.
Where are the
Now we
We
large
just
have
groups
talked
of
white
about we have light
Negroes
albinos?
and black
skin.
Negroes and different colored Negroes.
We just talked about. Well, we just talked about we got light skinned people in our family, G. I'm talking about real,
Yeah,
very
we didn't
light
say light
skinned
skin.
people.
We didn't say light
But
skin. We
they
said
us.
white.
They look just like us. They just real light
I know, but we
skinned.
didn't say
There
light
you
skin. We
go.
said white.
No. I said light skin.
White
I ain't
ain't
said
got
no
nothing to
damn
do
white.
with skin
I know, but
color.
the argument was on the table before you
Yeah.
came on the panel. We was already
Last thing
debating
I'm
You
gonna
said
that
what?
say, and
before
then
y'all
I'm
came
out.
on the panel. When
So
y'all came on the panel,
basically
it
you
was
saying
these things already been
that
on.
I
One at
only
a
know
time,
I only
fellas. One at
know
a
one
time,
way that
fellas.
people get on the planet. I only know one way that people get on the planet, and that's through sex. So if it is that if it is that these people who got pale skin today is pretty damn near objective that they must have in the past had some pale skin ancestors too. You only brown today because
Okay.
you had brown ancestors.
Okay, so everybody who is in favor of white people always being here, let me ask you this. Where
Is white
were
skin
they?
and white people the same thing?
Where the fuck they come
Hold
from?
on.
That's a
This is
great
not the
question.
part where you get the answer. This is not the part where you get to dodge your question and then ask me one. Right? You in favor of white people always being here? Where
After this,
where were they?
The same place we was. They're humans. They come out of vaginas
Okay,
just like us.
okay, so you saying white people always been in Americas. You saying white people's always been on the islands. You saying white people's always been in Europe. You saying white people's always been in Australia. You saying white people always been in Africa. You saying white people always been in Asia. That's what you saying.
No, I'm saying
What you
that
saying,
we did
then,
not
bro?
make
What
them.
are you saying? What are
This
you
is what I'm
saying,
saying.
bro?
You know, I'm gonna land my plane real quick. I'm saying that the hypothesis of all black people was here and then somehow white people came here. I don't believe that. Black and white people have always been here, but maybe white people was just in one area. I digress.
What area? What area?
I
bro?
don't know. I don't know.
No,
I
man, I
digress.
Well,
fuck with you too, Root
here go
Word.
a mother. Here go a mother
You know I
and her
fuck with you, my
children from
nigga.
Brazil.
But I gotta disagree with you
They
on that
produce
point.
all
But normally I fuck
different
with you.
types.
Salute, brother.
Can
All right,
someone
but
pull up
hold
Blake
on,
Griffin,
Cosmon.
his mother,
Root just
father,
came up
and
with
his
his
son?
theory, but that was crazy. This nigga just said that white people was living in one portion of. No, the fuck they wasn't, bro. They came off boats. We gotta stop this shit. This is crazy, bro. They came off boats, bro. We don't even know where they originated, where they came from originally, but they was not in America. They wasn't in Europe originally. I don't know
Where
where the
was they
fuck
at
they was,
then?
bro.
So,
Thank you. So I don't
Nobody
know neither.
knows. This is what we're all
Thank
trying
you.
to
So I said, well,
understand.
I
Like,
don't. That's what I said. Don't you change my words. All I said, my brother. All I said is, I don't know if they was everywhere or in one place, but they was here. I digress.
I
Nobody
say they
But if
today
they
living
was
knows
here,
where
in
they're
Exxon
from,
they was
and
knows
Easter
where
Island.
we're
if they was
from.
here, then they have to be somewhere, right? You just can't say they was here, but you don't know where is here, brother.
Here
Can
go
Where
I
is
right
answer
here,
here?
that?
right
Can I
here.
answer that? Y'all
Right
are
here is
going off
Yeah,
this
please.
Exxon
hypothesis.
and Easter Island area.
Y'all are going off this fake ass hypothesis that black folks ruled the world when man first came about. Now I'm gonna ask y'all the same question. Where was black man at?
And
Right here, we rule the
black people
world.
everywhere. I'm
No,
saying,
y'all didn't.
Only
Y'all
I'm
this
saying,
hypothesis
hold
is
on.
sickening.
but
still
we all
everywhere,
Hold
wasn't the
on.
bro.
same
Hold
They're
though.
on.
still everywhere right now, bro.
We were
We
all
saying
black, but we wasn't
we
all the
saying black
same.
people.
My fault,
What?
Smoke.
We saying black people. We saying black people was everywhere, right? You niggas is saying white people was somewhere, right? We saying black people was everywhere. Y'all saying white people was somewhere, and we're just asking you where.
Okay, this is what I'm
Where?
saying. That y'all's hypothesis is stupid. That's what I'm saying.
We're everywhere.
Y'all don't have no proof
day,
of that
bro.
stupid shit.
Okay.
Hey,
Can we go?
my question
Can we go?
is,
Can we go anywhere on the world and find archaeology, right? Lending credence to niggas being everywhere.
No.
We can't find no artifacts in various parts of the world that allude to the Negroid phenotype.
No.
Okay, where can we go?
You can look at the murals.
Where can't we go? Right, where can't we go that we can find artifacts lending credence to the Negroid phenotype? Where?
Wherever you can find an Australoid and wherever you can find a Caucasoid. I digress.
Okay. So Australoids, where? Where you find Australoid? Where is it? Talking about Australia?
Australia area. But the
Hear me out. See, I didn't answer that. I did not answer that. I did not answer that. I did not say that. I did not say that. I did not say that.
Hold on. It's cool. It's cool. Hold on. He said Australoids and Caucasoids, right? Wherever you find Australoid artifacts and Caucasoid artifacts, where do you find Australoid artifacts at, Rootwood?
Okay, there you go. 30 seconds. I'm saying you following this monkey ass hypothesis. I digress. Out your ass. Y'all believe in Negroid? Hold on, I'm almost done. Y'all believe in Negroid, Caucasoids, and Australoids, and all that shit come from that monkey ass black man was around the world first. It's stupidity. I digress.
Okay, so in other words, you can find
got you.
So in other words, you can find in us. So in other words, you can find in us to a religious perspective where you say something and we just compelled to believe it. That's what you're doing.
I'm saying that I prove that all y'all stuff comes from the theory of monkeys.
No, you said it, but you didn't prove it. You said it.
You said Negroid. Negroid is monkey talk, brother.
I don't care what kind of talk it is. I don't care what kind of talk it is. I said artifacts. Is artifacts monkey talk?
No.
Root words is artifacts monkey talk. Come on, help me out, Aboriginal Moore. What's going on? Is artifacts monkey talk?
Where have you found artifacts to prove that? Where have you found artifacts to prove that black people was everywhere at the beginning of time?
I mean, you find the Negroid phenotype. You don't want me to answer that question? We doing root words religion again?
Nah, somebody else was talking. I was just trying to tell them it's your turn, bro. My fault.
Okay, so we find artifacts leading credence to a Negro presence all over the world, brother.
Sir, where does the Negro head come from, sir? The Negroid skull.
I don't know where it comes from.
I know you don't. I know you don't. That out of Africa ass shit. When them motherfucking Negroids, the Negroids went and walked all over the world with the Homo sapiens. Monkey talk.
Okay. Right. You're saying something that I'm not saying because you don't want to answer these very direct questions that are being asked, right? So the only thing that's left is for you to say something that I'm not saying.
Sir, you said Negroid. Negroid is the science from monkeys that came out of Africa and spread it around the world, sir.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
I fall back.
It's not that at all. No, it's not. Negroid describes a certain phenotype. It does not describe a monkey by any means.
So you saying it don't come from evolution?
No. I'm saying that a Negroid is not a monkey. That's what I'm saying.
I'm saying all of them come from archaeologists and all of them come from anthropology, and all these people believe in evolution and Homo sapiens, bro. It's your science. Y'all believe in some idiotic shit. I agree.
In a way, he's right. In a way, he's right.
It's cool.
What the origin is so for white people?
Hold on. Wait a minute. Should nobody be triggered in my argument? Look, bro, I don't believe in none of that. I believe in what's been discovered when these people dig, right? I believe when these people find these artifacts and you don't see no Caucasoid images on these motherfuckers, or you don't see no Mongoloid images on these motherfuckers when you dig through the strata and all that's coming up is Negroid features on the artifacts that's dating back into antiquity. I'm asking you, where is the white people? Where are the Mongoloids? Where?
Okay, here we go. I'm saying I don't know. Now let me answer the question. I'm saying what you're saying is false. You cannot prove that there was black people everywhere with this fake ass narrative you showing. You don't have no proof of this fake ass shit you talking. I digress.
But we do agree.
Okay, so I can accept your I don't know. What about the artifacts? What about those?
Them don't prove that melanated people was all over the world, so you have to accept you don't know neither.
It doesn't prove. It doesn't prove that they was all over the world, but it does.
The person though.
Hold on, man, stop getting triggered in my fight, bro. Damn, my nigga, calm down. I beat you up a while ago. You trying to get beat up by me and Root Words now? You're a pain freak. Hold on.
No, you ain't
my
beat me
nigga.
up, my nigga.
Shit, what the fuck?
You the main reason we talking about this bullshit right now, because you couldn't agree to no simple goddamn terms. You was talking about eugenics and some more shit, but hold on. No, I'm not I'm not saying I can prove anything, Root Word. I'm saying the artifact is what lends credence to Negroids being all over the damn world. I'm not saying this. I'm saying what's being found in the strata. Why aren't we finding Mongoloid in the strata? Why aren't we finding Caucasoids in the strata if they've always been here?
I'm just glad you admitted you don't know and there's no proof of the stuff. And I don't know neither about the white folks, but I digress, man.
Yeah, I digress too. Since it ain't no answer, all we can do is use our opinions. And my opinion is white folks ain't always been no motherfucking world. Yeah, some people say they was created by people that was already here. I don't know. I don't give a damn. My original statement is that we not the motherfucking same. Y'all got it.
You're right. You're not the scientist, but you are a sense, right? Are you a sense? Can you sense what it is that you have been given or added it onto yourself to know what is right or what is wrong or what is telling or what is telling or what is
I say
not
we are the
telling?
scientists by nature.
That's partially true too, but I was just trying to get to them two gentlemen. Are you not sentients, which is a sense of your being, of your experience to know what is right, what is wrong, what is somewhat truth, what is not truth, or not somewhat truth, but what is truth? So if you've experienced, most of y'all gentlemen are close to 50 or been here, right? You can it's your experience tell you with your eyes,
No,
right?
no, I'm 29. No.
Oh, well, maybe not you, and maybe I'm not talking to you.
Well, you gotta be specific then.
Okay.
Hey, Grateful.
But, huh?
You ever dated an albino man before? Grateful.
I've dated a brother that has albino siblings, and he was the only brother between the two. One of his parents was straight. When you look at her, you would think she was Nagas, right? His father was an albino. But yes, and his name was Cornbread. And it's funny because it's ironic. His name was Cornbread. Because he had two siblings. He had two siblings that was albino, but they was niggas, albinos. And he was the only one that came out between the two that looked like us. Yes, so yes, I have experienced it personally in my own life. And he and I are still good friends to this day. He got picked on throughout his whole life. I mean, because we 70s baby. He got picked on his whole life. Oh my God! Well, how you got two siblings that look like that, but you're not that? Because people couldn't grasp it. They never could understand. Well, how the fuck did this shit happen? It's not a matter of how it happened. It's a matter of y'all was sitting up here and arguing over well, no, we can't be this, and white people can't have albinos and this and that. Listen, yes, you can. Everything has been split over time, right? Okay, and none of us are actual knowledgeable on this aspects, right? The only thing we do know is what has been given to us, and then we should have kind of compared to experiences, what we've seen, what we've been given seen through our youth, and what we've seen through our adulthood. And that's where our knowledge really comes from. And that's how we add things to ourselves. But none of us are actual factual. We're just going off a basis. That's all we're doing. We're going off a basis through our experiences. But none of us really truly fucking know for real. So therefore, when it comes to an argument, we can only argue so far. And at some point in time, you have to come to a understanding of other aspects of people's thought processes, because yes, we all have our different spectrums of this experience. Does that make sense?
Perfect sense.
Brother?
Now can we change the subject?
What the fuck? I just came up on this shit. What the fuck? I thought I was
That
doing
made
something.
perfect sense. No, that made perfect sense. You put a stamp on it. Now we can change the subject.
Peace to the panel. I'm out. I'll see you guys on the next one. I got to get up early in the morning. Later.
Peace.
Yeah, I'm here to run people off. Y'all was over here going at it and shit. Like, oh my gosh, this can't be this. This can't be that. And it's also the mindset of like, oh, where white people come from. The aspect of white is not an aspect of white, because I have said people that look up that you can look at my family and you be like, oh, them bitches is white. They got straight hair. They got all this shit. How did it happen? The fuck from two fucking Nagas. The fuck, I'm still trying to figure that shit out today. How I got this auntie that's fucking, you look at her, you be like, oh, god damn. How I got this great grandma that I only have pictures of, and you be like, holy fucking shit, she too looks like she's fucking. It skips generations. And is it a mutation? Is it a mutation? Could it be a mutation? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe that's what it's always been. Maybe we are or have always been all aspects of any mutation, and then the said mindset or the said placement of thought has been put into people. So then therefore they no longer lined up with your family, but they lined up with something outside of you. Could that be possible? Something to think about. Is it plausible? Yes, it is. Because everything is a mindset. Like today, we're culturally replicated, right? So it's a mindset of how people getting their shift in their movement and their dances and shit, right? They're replicating something to place themselves in their position. Same thing with thought. Thought does the same thing. If you've given something for so long, a certain amount of time for so long, then you become a replica of that said process that has been given. Same thing with people, aspects, spectrums. So it's not a matter of color. It's a matter of the process that's been given to you, that's been replicated, that you are now replicating. Can y'all see how that may or may not be true, depending upon who's given the said narrative?
So are you advocating for nurture over nature, or that your environment affects you just as much or more than anything else?
Well, I'm nature and environment, which nature is your environment.
Okay, that's what I was about to say. Go ahead.
Yeah, so it's one and the same. Now, nature on a natural ability of as far as the
nature or nurture, is it more about the genes and the genetics, or is it more about the surroundings where you are? What you around?
It's more about the surroundings and what you are, because
okay.
You can get it.
Hold up real quick. The soil. Why you got two avatars? Which one you keeping, bro?
Why you ask? Why don't you just bang one of them?
Yeah, because I need to know which one he operating off of.
He'll figure it out.
But anywho, to jump back to the genetics aspect, yes, you can be given a lot of things from your parents or your said guardians, with your parents or your guardians or any of that, right? But most of the times, just through my own personal experience, you will attach yourself mostly to your own experience than you will to your groundings of what's been given. Then you will remember what's been given to you, but often, like I didn't apply that shit till I got older. And I went with what I was given through my experience from young, because I was out there, like a young like lioness. Figured it out on my fucking own. I heard what they said, but I had to get this shit on my fucking own. It was an innate ability in me that said, "No, I hear them, but I got to see. I got to sense this shit for myself. I got to smell this thing for myself. I got to seek this thing for myself." And that's the route I went. And that's the route most of us go. And if most folks haven't done it, and you just follow your parents and every word that they gave you, then big ups to your ass. I ain't do none of that shit. I went against everything my parents said to me. And I'm talking about everything, even my brothers. I had my brothers out here goddamn wilding out over me. I'm talking about really wilding out because I made moves and they was like, hell the fuck no. They was out here trying to, I ain't gonna say what they was trying to do, but they was out here goddamn going ham. And luckily, I got to a certain point when I reached my early, I would say I was about after 19, I kind of started honing in myself and was like, hold up. Okay, maybe let me see how I need to move this way. Let me see how this applies this way. Okay, I don't need to do this. And then I still was getting fucked up, you know what I'm saying? Fucking with friends, you know what I mean? Doing this, doing that, stepping over the lines, doing a little extra shit, thinking I was woo 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 what, I was doing shit. And I started honing in myself, which innately, that's what you are meant to do, right? So your senses kick in. They kick in. It's just a matter when they kick in and how you apply that shit to yourself. So it's not a matter. I don't know this off subject. It's not a matter of that we go against books. It's a matter of within them books that you've been given, because you've been given these same books that you're reading now at birth. You was really given this shit at young. It's just a matter of how you're applying this shit and how you're going to continue to apply it. And then now at this age, applying it like double fold time, because you really understand this shit now. And I'll let y'all fellas get back at it.
Yeah, because you kind of took us far away from what the fuck we was at, to the point where I can barely establish where the fuck we was at. Anybody else remember?
Y'all was on albinoism. I can help you out, Smoke. You was on albinoism, whether it's a said nigga shit or some white folk shit. That shit is globally.
No.
Period.
No.
You was there. That was the first thing you was doing. That was the first part. And then so you wasn't on the albino shit?
Yes, but we was not comparing albinos to white people.
I didn't say compare. Okay, you're not listening to me. I didn't say compare.
The question was, does pale skin and white equate to the same thing?
Okay, so you said pale skin and
I say
white?
yeah. I say yes.
So like a nigga with pale skin, he's a white person?
I say no.
Yeah.
I say no.
All right.
What makes a white person white?
What makes a person with pale skin pale? That's a great question.
That's a great question.
Whatever,
I don't know.
Whatever makes the pale skin pale ain't what make a white person white.
See, that's a rabbit hole, though. That's
why
I asked the question.
So that's why I asked the question: is pale skin and being white the exact same thing? I don't think so.
That's why I asked the question: is our president an albino? based on the features?
No.
I would say yes. I'm about with what we read.
This is
If
what
I can
I'm
go with read,
saying.
I say yes.
He a white boy.
I had to say yes.
This is what I'm
I had to say
saying.
yes.
See?
He
How you gonna call him
albino. So every
gonna call
white
him a
person
white
in the
boy,
world
but
is
he don't even
albino.
call
Well,
himself
then what is the albino white people?
How you gonna call him a white boy when he don't even call himself a white boy?
I think
He
it's a
calls
mindset.
himself a Caucasian.
I think
So
it's a mindset.
so is a Caucasoid being the same thing as having pale skin?
The Caucasoid are the albinos.
Caucasoids are the albinos. That's a good opinion.
That's a good fact because
That's
they
an
have
opinion.
all the features. They have all the features of albinos. They have the blue eyes. They have different color of those type of eyes.
What?
They have
Wait a
weak.
minute.
They have
What?
weak. They have
Don't make
weak
no
hair.
sense,
They
bruh.
have all the recessive genes. They have recessive genes.
I say the
So
Caucasoid
white
is the
people.
pale man.
So white
The
people.
Caucasoid for
So
me
white people.
is
Hold
the
on.
pale
So
man.
white people can have curly and kinky hair.
Yep.
Where?
Albinos do have
Yes.
curly and
Since
kinky
when?
hair.
Since
Where?
when? Show me.
The
Show
white
me
man
two.
can have kinky
Show me
hair.
two.
The pale
Show
man
me two
can't.
white. Show me two white people getting together producing a kinky haired child.
Oh,
Show
I
me
see
that.
what you're
Then we can
saying.
agree with you.
It's not the
All
white
right.
man. It's the pale man. The pale
Hold
man
on.
is
Hold
it.
on.
But
Hold
the
on.
Wait,
Hold
Hold
on.
on.
wait.
Hold on.
You
Let
just
him
changed.
let
You
him-
just changed the
Hold on.
scenario though.
Hold
You
on.
just changed the
No.
scenario.
Show me two white people having kinky haired children. Show me that to substantiate your claim.
wait a minute. We didn't say two white people.
That
Yeah,
wasn't for
I don't.
you.
Yeah, I don't know what you're saying with that one.
No.
That's, I don't know.
He said white people and albinos are the same damn thing. We have albinos
Oh, I-
with afros and wide nose. We have albinos with afros and wide noses and thick lips and big booties and shit. Show me white people producing this and from procreating with each other.
Right.
I can't show you that
See,
because I'm not there procreating with them, so I can show you that personally.
I'm not
I can't
asking
point
you.
to that.
I'm not asking you to procreate with them. I'm asking you to show me where two people that we know is white today, Caucasians, producing an albino, which you also say is just another white person having these particular features because they just white people.
Right.
Oh, I can't show you that because I'm not around them. I don't be around white people when they having sex with each other, bro. So I can't personally show you that, bro. That's a crazy question to ask.
Pull it up. Pull it up.
That's a crazy ass question to ask, bro.
No, it's not.
Pull it up.
That's a crazy
crazier
ass.
to say
Hold on.
that
That's
all
a crazy.
albinos are
Hold
white
on.
people.
That's a crazy ass statement to make that all albinos are white people. See, when you make those statements,
I didn't
somebody's
say
gonna
that. I
challenge
said
you.
I believe
Hold on.
albinos are white people.
Why
Y'all
you
say
Right.
are
But what do you base? And we want to know what you basing that on.
off what we just read, bro. We talking about the skin,
we
we
just
talking about
read?
the hair,
What-
and we talking
what-
about eye. We just read that, bro. And he
Yeah,
told me he
that-
brought up
what-
Biden. Does not Biden have
Hold
all
on.
those features, bro?
No.
Okay, so this hold on. Let me tell
Okay,
y'all
don't he
where
have
we at.
very light skin?
Hold on. Let me show y'all.
Isn't his hair?
Let me show y'all where we at again. This the portion. This is the segment where someone gets challenged, and now they're going to refuse to relinquish the floor, right? Because they know they're not going to be able to substantiate the claim, right? He's not going to be able to substantiate that claim, so he's going to have to overtalk, and be a wee bit belligerent because now the claim is being challenged. It's just a claim. You're still going to be the same motherfucker you was when you came up here. You just made a goofy claim, and we want you to substantiate it, brother. That's all.
Okay, you show me where you seen two white people having sex and then producing what you produce, bro. You eyewitness that. You show me that then, and I meet you there. So we both could. I meet you there.
I didn't make the claim. You did. I didn't make the claim. You did.
Okay, we know certain Jewish people. They got kinky hair, bro. Certain Jewish people got kinky hair, bro.
Okay,
but they
let's pull
identify
up,
themselves
okay.
as Jewish. Some of them got some kinky looking hair.
We finna pull up.
It ain't as snappy as ours, but they do have kinky curly type of
Pull up
texture.
Jewish people
Some
with
of the
kinky
women.
hair. Pull up Jewish people with kinky hair. Pull them up.
People with kinky hair. Hold on, let me pull it
Yeah,
up.
Jewish people with kinky hair. Let's see.
Let me see. I don't know what he talking about. Jewish people with kinky hair. Jewish people with kinky hair. Is this kinky?
Let's see. Let's see. Oh, okay.
Kinky hair?
That's not kinky hair.
Don't look kinky to me.
That's not kinky hair.
Let me see. Hold on, zoom in, zoom in. Is that a Jewish person?
Zoom in.
Yes, it's
Yeah.
a Jewish person. He's a Hasidic Jew.
So I'm gonna ask you the question. You now you gotta define what kinky is to you, bro.
No.
Okay.
Define
Kinky. Hold on. It's cool. Kinky already has a definition. I don't have to define it. It already has a definition. You want to go to it and see what the definition is?
Yeah, pull it up. Yeah, pull it up.
Go ahead.
All right.
You got it.
All right. Definition of kinky. Kinky, involving or given to unusual sexual behavior or having.
No. Kinky hair. Kinky hair, not just kinky. Kinky hair.
Say, whoa.
Yeah, we ain't doing that one.
Damn, man, time. What's going on, bro?
Damn, a nigga went straight Diddy.
Go to the images of it too, so we can make the comparison.
Kinky
So
hair.
make the comparison.
Kinky hair, also known as Afro-textured hair, is a human hair texture prevalent in indigenous populations of many regions of hot climate, sub-Saharan Africa, Melanesia, Australia, blah, 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 blah. Let me see a definition. I want to see a definition.
Yeah, that was
What's
nice.
the
how she got her
meaning
hair,
of
though.
kinky hair? Kinky hair in small,
What you
tight
looking at, Ty?
curls.
What you?
They got synonyms: crisp, frizzy, frizzly, nappy, curly, of hair having curls or waves like this. This is kinky.
Let's see some more images. Let's see if we can get these Jews up on this kinky hair image. They might be up here. He might have a point.
That look kinky.
Check all the images.
Kinky.
You're gonna get a good argument out of this one with them Hebrew Israelites.
But no, that's not kinky though. Kinky, listen, kinky is just a tight core. It's a tight
No,
core.
you putting your spin on it. See, there you go, putting your spin on it again. See?
No,
See how
listen,
when you look shit
Hold
up?
on.
They spin on shit, boy.
We going. Is this kinky?
That would be called kinky, but it's core type. I got that type of hair. Go in and out
Is
of
it
water.
kinky
I
hair?
don't. Yes, but it's not
Okay.
kinky. They call it kinky, but it ain't kinky. Listen, we go in and out of water. I don't
What?
need. Listen. I step
Frizzy.
in any water.
Is this kinky? Is this kinky?
And I'm trying to tell you, it's not kinky. They call it that to try to deflect. I have this type of hair.
No. Watch this. Watch this.
I
Can
step
I
in and
answer?
Hold on, chat. I step in and out of
Okay.
water.
That's
Anything. I can go through. I can run through the rain, whatever. Right? My
Boy,
shit.
she bad.
My shit sits crazy. Right? My shit is slick back. Ain't no white bitch. No, none of them bitches can fuck with me. My shit is
Is that
beautiful.
kinky?
See, this is the problem, right? Because he gave you different description of kinky, frizzy.
That's
So we
not
know
kinky.
hair goes into different states. We know probably European white people, they get frizzy hair, just like you
put it on
said,
that
and they
as a
have to
picture.
constantly straighten their hair, bro. They have to constantly straighten that shit because it will get kinky and get frizzy. Some of them.
Kinky?
I want that other picture. Goodness gracious.
Is that kinky?
No.
He tripping.
That's not.
No.
That's
not kinky hair.
No.
Hold on. I don't think y'all read the definition.
Faded too.
Go back to
Read
the
it again.
definition. Let's get this.
Okay, how about this?
Let's get this
How about
clear.
I'm the one who's
We going to the definition, Grateful. I'm sorry. Go back to the definition, bro. Just go back to the definition.
I don't wet my hair today. My hair gonna go back. It's gonna dry up, and then if it
And
dries
tight
up, you're gonna think
curls.
it's kinky. But as soon as I
Hold
jump in
on.
water, that shit beautiful little motherfucker. I can just brush it out.
Definition of kinky hair is in small, tight curls, crisp, frizzly, frizzy, nappy, curly of hair, having curls or waves is all kinky hair. So all these women right here got kinky hair. All of them.
Okay, let's show all the images of the people with kinky hair. They're giving us the images. Let's view them and see if we see these other groups that are now being called albinos. Just give us all the images. Every image is under kinky hair. We got the definition. Now they're giving us the examples of kinky hair.
Kinky hair. These are all images of people with kinky hair.
Give us all of them. This all of them. You want all the images.
I'm looking at all of them.
So we'll get an image and we got the definition. Now we got the image of the various degrees of kinky hair. What's up with this white lady 3A? What's up with her?
Right here.
They calling this frizzy, right?
Frizzly, coily, and curly. What is the difference between coily? They saying shorty on the left is coily, and they saying shorty on the right is curly. Well, I think hers, the one on the left, is natural, and the one on the right is not.
It's a hairdo, right?
It's a hairstyle.
Basically a hairdo. Okay, let's keep going.
What is it saying? The difference? Curling, curly hair. Curly hair is characterized by well-defined spiraling S-shaped curls. It is often a visible pattern ranging from loose curls to tighter coils. Curly hair tends to have more volume and bounce with individual curls from distinct patterns. The hair type is to be prone to frizz and dryness, thus they tangle more and require proper moisture to care, to maintain, and to keep their vitality. Coily hair, on the other hand, coily hair is also known as kinky. Or tightly curled hair. It has a tighter curl pattern with small, tightly coiled strands. Coily hair typically forms a zigzag or spring-like pattern and may appear densely packed. This hair is often...
We have a
Go ahead.
I'm saying now that we have a quantifying definition, right? We have a quantifying definition. This would exclude the Jewish people with the afros, brother, because that's not kinky, right? We just quantified the definition. We can move on.
You said what now?
We can move on.
Hold on, what?
Did you just hear what he read?
Yeah, frizzy. Right?
No.
Everybody hair. It's a state. See that when you say kinky, that's a state that the hair go in. That ain't nothing indigenous come to. That's a state. It goes in different states, formalities, bro.
Pull it
depends
up.
On depends on your environment.
Can you pull it up for us, brother?
We can do that by test, bro. We can do that by test. Anybody can go do that by test right now. Anybody that straightens their hair out and let their hair go frizzy, let it dry out. They shit can dry out and get frizzy, and they can throw up. We can do that by test, bro.
I told you this was gonna be the part of the segment where he can't substantiate his claim, so he's gonna have to get belligerent. He just shouldn't have made the statement. He shouldn't have made that.
Well, don't ask me no more questions, man. If you don't want me to answer, bro, I gave you an answer, sir. I said we can literally do this test ourselves, bro.
No.
I'm here. Matter of fact, I'm out of here, bro, because y'all don't want nobody to answer the questions, bro. That's weird.
Hold on.
I got a question for you.
Hold on. We ain't gotta beat him up. Brother. When we was pressing you earlier, you said let's go look at this shit. Now we're looking at this shit. Now you jump into a whole nother claim. We asked
you read it. I said read it. Right.
Okay. No, I'm not gonna let you do that.
Hair?
Hold on. I gotta talk to him while he in the back because he's not gonna let me finish my statement. Right? I know. I understand. I understand. That's why niggas shouldn't make claims. Right? Learn how to fight. That's why we telling y'all learn how to fight. Somebody just might challenge you. It's a possibility that somebody might challenge you. Right? Know how to stand on what the fuck you saying. When we pressed you earlier about this shit, you said, okay, pull up what you talking about. Bro, we pulled up what we talking about. Now you jumping around and we asking you to pull up what you talking about now. That's it. We ain't got to argue. I mean, we ain't got to argue. You got it.
I was just about to say that. Type up Jufro. We can go find
Yeah, type it up.
It's in there.
You gonna find them in there.
They already there.
Yeah, they in there, man. They read the definitions. I don't know why we like to play these merry-go-round games, bro. It's just a state of the hair, bro. That's all. It's a state it goes in, bro. In and out of the state, cuz. We know certain white people get frizzy hair, bro. Come on now.
Is that kinky?
That's not kinky. That's not kinky.
That's a Jew.
That is kinky. It said light curl. It said frizzly.
That's kinky hair.
Correct.
Didn't we get a quantified statement for kinky hair? Didn't it say tightly coiled? Did it say that?
It said loosely coiled. No, it's one of them. It said frizzly too, bro.
Frizzly.
I get that.
You read all of them. Read them again.
But it also says nappy.
We don't have to.
Crispy.
We don't have to do that. Hold on. We don't have to do that because when we read the definition, we went right into the images of the examples of the definition. And this dude went there. Dude. He was not the example of the definition, brother.
Okay. Can I ask you, A-Time? What do you say, A-Time? Is that kinky hair? Is that kinky frizzy hair or no?
Not that one. That's not kinky. There was ones in there that was kinky, but that's not kinky. That's loose. Yeah,
no, it's not because my
but
hair
loose,
look like that.
Loose curls was one of the.
Now there's one right
loose curls was one of the fucking damn definitions, bro. One of the descriptions.
My man with the shades over to the left. My man with the shades. Yeah, that's
zoom in on dude with the shades. Zoom in on dude with the shades.
The man with the shades. It looks like it's a little tight. Yeah, the other ones.
Zoom in on him.
It's mixed in. But yeah, back in the day, we used to call that a Jufro. We used to call it a Jufro. That's what I was saying. But based on the definition,
but it's kinky.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Why would you call it a Jufro and not just the Afro?
I mean, that was just our little side joke. Our little side joke.
Both of those.
Why you call it an Afro?
That's a wig picture. Those are wigs.
Yeah, we just call it.
Man, the nigga used to paint on Channel 9, man. That nigga had the goddamn kinky fro, bro. Now, whatever state he got it in, I don't know. Come on, bro.
What's his name? Let's pull him up. What's his name? Let's see what
the white boy, the Jew white boy from used to paint on Channel 9. I don't know his name. He used to be on there painting and shit all the time.
I never heard of him. I don't even know who the hell.
Hey, this Billy Preston. Does he have kinky hair?
Yep.
That's not kinky. It's tightly cool. Y'all getting it confused.
That's kinky hair.
If
man, they read all the definitions of what kinky is, bro. It's different states of kinky, bro. There wasn't no one state of kinky.
And it showed all the examples. It showed all the examples.
With the Jufro, is that kinky hair?
That's what my hair look like right now. If I was to go to work and pull it out, my shit would look just like that right now. And I would love to give y'all an example, but I sit in my house a certain way, and I'm not gonna do it.
We don't want to hear all that right now. No, that's not kinky. That's not kinky. It's not kinky.
Put your shirt on.
So you can fucking see my waves in my hair. I take my picture. My real picture is that's me, and you can see the waves in my hair with my hair laid down. In my picture, I changed my picture from what I had. My hair was laid down. I just brushed it down. And if I didn't brush my hair down, right? If I didn't want to wear it wet, right? If I wanted to dry it out, then my hair would look like it was said like tightly coiled, but it's not called kinky. So this is the confusion y'all get. They gave y'all a definition and y'all stuck with it. No, it's just very
That's
tightly
called
coiled,
nappy.
but we have very
Yeah,
beautiful hair.
So with the Jew fro, right? Well, we used to always crack on them, but like out here in Cali, we would just tell them, yeah, y'all hiding, y'all got some of that nigga in you. And they wouldn't say shit, you know what I'm saying? But that was back in the day. But that's the only reason why we called it the Jew fro, because we knew they was hiding some nigga in them. They knew where they came from. That was just our little side joke. Yeah. I mean, y'all got it though. I'm staying out of this one.
With small, tightly coiled strands. Coily hair typically forms a zigzag or spring-like pattern and may appear densely packed.
See, that density is what's gonna catch you. That's gonna be the hook, line, and single every time.
And this would kill it right here. Tightly curled.
But curly and frizzy, is that not a state? Curly and frizzy, is that not a state? Is that not in there?
Yes, but it got to be coupled with the diz. It got to be coupled with the densely and tightly.
Is that what the definition said? It just gave you descriptions of what kinky we consider kinky, bro. Curly,
right.
Curly, frizzy, and we know Jewish people have been for centuries having curly hair.
That's why Jewish people didn't make the images.
Curly doesn't mean kinky though.
Right. That's why Jewish people didn't make the images for kinky hair, because that's not what they possess.
Facts.
That's why they didn't make the images, bro.
I don't care. You look up the images, bro. Go look at the people in real life, bro. You just pulled up somebody with the goddamn curly fro, bro. What's the problem, man?
These real people in real life.
No, that's images of people. They showing you images of people with the specific traits, and he just shows you the other motherfucker with the goddamn trait with the same trait, bro.
What trait?
What's wrong? What's the problem?
What you this isn't kinky hair. This ain't a kinky hair trait.
Curly.
No.
Curly. Did it say curly and frizzy?
No,
but that ain't the only one though. If it was, then it would just it's got many of them on there, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Tightly
It's a state.
coiled zigzag pattern. It said.
Okay, well, how do you get those patterns, bro? You wake up like that, or do their hair has to go into that state? Because I ain't never seen no goddamn baby with nappy hair, bro. That's a state it goes in. A baby with nappy hair, for a newborn baby with nappy hair.
Well,
go to the ghetto.
You ought to go look at Africans. They babies born with nappy hair.
Oh,
I ain't never seen one. I ain't never seen no newborn African baby. I ain't never seen one. I haven't. I ain't saying it is. I just say I haven't.
Okay, you know what? I do agree with the same subject, because we ain't gonna get nowhere with no goddamn hair shit. But I will tell y'all this.
Afterbirth make it soft and silky.
I got a zigzag hair, and I just changed my picture to show y'all my hair when it's laid the fuck down. And my hair has a kind of zigzag motion. It really does.
It's the hair on your head.
But the shit is there, like real shit.
So really,
fuck that. Change this goddamn subject.
So
fuck
really?
the hair.
So really, you gonna accuse a baby after being in a water sack 9 months of having good hair, my nigga? Really, bro? You gonna resort to that, my nigga? That's cool. That's crazy. After being in a water sack for 9 months, you think somebody hair gonna come out unkempt? Come on, bro. Stop the madness. Don't do that.
That
Don't
shit
do
too
that,
funny. I can't help you, Shaq. I was trying
Don't
to,
do
but
that,
I
bro.
couldn't help you after that one.
It's the damn self.
What?
Don't do that, bro.
What? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Y'all stuck on this identity black shit, bro. Like, I don't know. It's weird too. Kind of weird. It's kind of weird, bro.
What you say?
Right?
We stuck on?
I know.
I ain't black. I'm Indian.
I know some niggas been convinced that we all. I know some niggas been convinced that we all the same, and I don't know. And I don't know who. I don't know who pulled that wool over your head. But I ask any nigga who say that we all the same. Do you see every demographic at your family gathering? Are there pale-skinned Asians? Are there dark-skinned Hindus? Are there pale-skinned Caucasoids? Right? Are there Australords in your family gatherings? Right? I'll be asking you niggas this, right? This is a question I ask you. We all the same ass niggas. Did your grandmother produce all these different demographics out of her womb for you to be suggesting that, my nigga? That's all I'll be asking. Very basic questions.
Well, that's not my claim. I never claimed that we all were the same. I've rarely stated on multiple platforms that there are different species, different people around the world, different. We are different. We are similar but different.
Then why would you accuse us of hanging? Then why would you accuse us of sticking to this black shit? Right? Why would you accuse us of that when it's obviously that we different from these other
black stereotypes?
Okay. I mean, I'm not asking about a stereotype. I'm asking about what you can observe in your reality. Right? Is your family gathering a stereotype?
Yep.
It is.
Mine is.
Yeah, it's a lot of stereotypes. We claim that everybody do the same thing, and we don't. People are different. People do have different stereotypes. Everybody don't eat the same food. We obviously know that, even though we claim to be so-called black and Indian. Everybody don't eat the same dish. Everybody don't eat the same dish, bro.
You finna be a part
Everybody don't eat the same dish. I'm saying we are different. I never said we all were the same. I said we are different, bro. It's diverse. That's the definition of being diverse.
You made an insinuation though. Why do you niggas stick so hard to this black shit? You insinuated, right? Why do y'all stick so hard to this black shit? Right? We stick so hard to it because right. I'm just saying these words came out of your mouth. Why do you niggas stick so hard to that black shit?
Right.
Right. We know what you mean. We understand what you mean. Right. We ain't dealing with the socio-political construct right now. We're just dealing with what we can observe in our natural phenomenon. And the reason why we stick to that, because we understand that we are that thing, right? We are that thing, and not all this other shit. We are just that thing. The other shit, they are just that thing. It's not that we sticking to it. It's just it is what it is. You don't even have to agree with it. You can be in your own world thinking, right? Thinking that we all the same. It don't matter. But the truth is we're not. That's the whole core truth. Is that we're not.
I agree. We are have different traits. I agree.
So basically, we just sticking to the truth. It don't matter that it offends some people. We just sticking to the truth. It's cool. White people, niggas is niggas, Asians is Asians. But we can still get along. We don't have to become each other. You know what I'm saying? To be, cordial. All right. I am what I am. You are what you are. You feel me? Pass the blunt. It's cool. Motherfucker, you just not what the hell I am. And I'm not what the hell you is. That ain't got to stop no motherfucking motion. Y'all got it.
Yeah, diversity moves the world around. Yep, I agree.
So can we get a final answer? Is being pale skinned and being whatever white is that the same thing?
No, it's not. Being white and being pale skinned
Only
are
a
two
nigga would
separate
have
things. And I am a nigga. I am definitely that. White.
Can you be a pale nigga? Or a white nigga? I think you can.
Same thing, because those people are not white. They are pale. They have flush in their body. White people is a status. There is no white people, but the albinos is more white than anybody that I've seen. They really got that white on them.
Now I agree with that.
Okay, so they not the same people. They Caucasians.
So whatever you claiming the white status is has nothing to do with pale skin.
Absolutely not.
Exactly.
And
That's all
that's
I was
correct.
trying to get to.
That's correct.
But hold on. So what about the black status? It has everything to do with skin?
Nope.
But ain't no black status.
That's cool.
Ain't no black status.
Hell no, ain't no black status.
What?
Come on, Shaq. Come on, Shaq.
No, there is a black status, Miss Man.
Yeah, okay.
There is a black status.
Okay. Okay, you explain the black status to me. What's the black status?
Okay, a black status is something that is absent.
You ain't black if you don't vote for me.
Right. So black is absent of color, is absent of anything, is pretty much has no rights, no standing, no culture, no people, no nothing.
So there's no status. You just said it. You just said it. You said there's no standing.
That is
there's no
considered
this.
a status.
There's no,
That is
everything
that's
you
still
said was a
considered to be
no.
status, but it's still considered a status.
Yeah.
Only in the mindset that's been placed upon you to make it a status, but it's
But
non-existent.
what
that
you're
you just
doing.
said.
That's all a social construct is, bro. White is the social construct, so it's in your mind to be a white standard, bro.
Real quick, Shaq.
Okay.
What she's doing subjectively is basically taking offense to it because she still applies it to herself subjectively because she's been called that her whole entire life. So she takes offense to what I'm saying.
I have never been called that in my life. I've
Okay,
never
but
been
why are
called
you
black
taking it?
any part.
Why are you taking offense to it?
I'm not. I'm going off your words. You said black has no standing. It has none of this. Everything that you said was your explanation that you spoke of was of the non-knowings. This is your words.
Those are my words.
Okay, so repeat your words. Okay, so repeat your words then. I'm gonna tell you what you said.
I'm not gonna repeat myself, but what I am gonna say, because you heard me clearly, because you just repeated it. What I am gonna say is that that's still a status. Even if you ain't got no status, it's still a status. It's a status of nothing. Right? In this society, it's a status of nothing. Right? Bleak, blank. They got definitions for that. They got definitions for that.
So where's the brown status at then?
It ain't there.
Mendez.
It ain't there because what they say, everything is in black and white. Everything else is a shade.
You haven't
Everything
bought
else
into
is a
it
shade.
yet.
Everything else is a shade. This society,
right, you haven't bought into it. Their whole idea was to build a system, everything opposite of pale skin Europeans or whites is black. Everything. Right, but if what makes us black is just to buy into it, right? Why not create a brown?
Well, my thing is this: my ancestors didn't call them white; they called them cracker, redneck, honky. They ain't call them none of these white. They ain't never called them white. They called them those things, and they had other words for them too. So, white never came out their mouth.
So black did. So hold up. So black did though. And when black did, they told you it was a nothingness. Hold up, wait a minute. So Anton, when your people said they called other people white and rat crackers and all that shit, they told you was black and you was of nothingness.
That never came out of my mouth.
You
See,
just
don't move the goalposts. Don't move the goalposts.
I'm not. You freaking just said that.
What did I just say? What did I just say? I said
Oh
they
my
never
goodness.
called them white.
People called them crackers,
I
but
said
then
they
she asked her
never
back,
called
but they
them
accepted being called blacks.
See, but that's projection. She made a
No,
statement.
people
She
never
asked a question.
ever called themselves black.
No. He said that before.
Colored
Before
Negro.
he said that, he had an explanation of what black was. That's
Exactly.
recorded. Oh, hold up. That was recorded. Smoke got it recorded. Don't play me. Don't play
Man,
my
get to
intelligence or my
get to the
listening
point,
skills.
sister. Get to the point, sister. Don't give me the preambles. Get to the point.
I don't have to give you a preamble of yourself. It's your mind. It's not mine. I'm not here
Okay.
to waver you no way. You stay in
No
your
pro-
lane, I stay in mine, right?
No problem. No problem. Don't swell
Okay.
up on me, baby girl. You all right.
Listen, I never swells. But what I do is say, listen, your understanding is yours and mine is mine. So don't preempt me.
Okay,
Don't
but
preempt me.
don't put your understanding on me, sister. Come on now.
I'm not, and I didn't.
All right. But I
I'm
never made a statement about black or anything like that in
You
regards to my
did.
people. Not in regards to my people,
You made a statement about what blackness meant.
but not in regards to my people.
Okay, if you want to say that, then carry on.
Thank you.
'Cause I know what
No,
I
he
heard
gave you a
said.
statement of black status. He didn't say that
He
was
did.
that's what he just gave a statement of what black status. You know, to
And
some people
that's what
identify
I
with
was
the black
speaking
status,
never
bro.
to.
related that to my people. Never related it to my people at all.
Okay,
We can
it
agree
doesn't
with
matter.
that, right,
We didn't
Lashandra?
say you. We didn't say you related to your people, but you made a claim that was making a statement about the meaning or the aspect of what the word said. Black,
Right.
actually, exists within the wording of it, basically.
Right. I did.
And that's what I was speaking to.
Okay.
Not about to your
Well,
people personally. Listen.
I'm black and I'm brown.
If ever I come
there
up
you
here,
go.
I don't take nothing personal. I'm a
No,
female. I don't take none of this thing personal.
I got you.
I'm the
Hey,
only
Grape,
female
can I
amongst
ask you a
brothers.
question, Grape?
Let me say this. I'm
Personally,
the
I
only
wish a
female
nigga might
amongst
try to tell
brothers.
me what
Hold
the
on.
fuck
Let her
I
let
call
her
myself.
I
I
never
tell the
bothered.
shit
land
out
her
one of these
plane.
niggas.
Let her land her
Or
plane.
what word I can't say, or don't call yourself this, or don't say that. I wish a nigga might try to tell me what the fuck to say.
It's
Exactly.
never about that. This is what I'm not gathering. It's actually personable.
No,
That's not
I'm
being
just saying,
personable.
period.
You
Because
good,
niggas
sister.
do be trying to say, well, don't call yourself black and don't call yourself this and you don't call yourself Native American. Shut the fuck up. Niggas is always opinionated with some stupid shit, trying to tell a nigga what to call himself, what to do. Don't say this, don't say that. You dig what I'm talking about? Shut the fuck up, man. They done called
That's
us all
correct.
them names, and under all them names, they took something.
Yeah,
That
we
is
can
correct.
embrace those amongst
That's
each other.
facts.
Yeah, we
That
You
definitely
hold
dig
up,
can.
what I'm talking about?
fellas,
So
I'm
I call myself what the fuck I want to call myself, because that don't stop me from being no engine.
That's
listen.
right.
I'm factual with y'all. I speak this language every fucking day. I'm factual with y'all, right? But like I've always said, listen, I'm not here to be not
Nigga
of a
just told me that my albino cousin
fuck,
is
man.
now a goddamn Caucasian white boy.
Five
The
nine.
fuck out of here, man. Y'all niggas crazy, man. You think
Let me say what the fuck I'm gonna say, goddamn.
No, my bad.
Fuck
My
that
bad,
shit,
Lashandra.
Pop.
My bad. My bad.
Shit.
My
God damn it. I just
My
was trying
bad.
to agree with your ass and you didn't fucking let me agree, God damn it.
My
What I'm
bad,
trying to
man.
fucking say, shit,
I'm
what the
sorry.
fuck I'm trying to say is that
I'm
listen,
sorry.
this shit is factual. We're not here to really we are here to spar. I like the sparring. I don't give a fuck about that talking shit. I like this. I told y'all, I got my fucking arm on. I'm a baby girl amongst brothers, right? I like this type of shit, right?
Man,
But
you
the
sensitive as a
understanding,
motherfucker.
listen, the understanding at the time that none of this shit is personable. My motherfucking baby girl, my motherfucking pit bull is beside me over here, like, get him, mama. She just licked my whole face. I'm telling you, I'm telling the truth. Like, listen, we're not here to be personable. We're here to get each other's understanding of one another and understand that understanding of one another. So therefore, when we do decide to cross the bridge with one another and be on some Selma shit or some MLK shit, then we gotta understand it. Y'all motherfuckers ain't walking on each other enough yet. Y'all can't
Okay.
even cross the fucking bridge.
I agree with
Nobody's taking it personal, sister. Just get on with the get
Fucking
on.
said
Let's
that.
go.
No. Some people do take it personal though.
No, get on with the get on.
Okay, so let us get on with the fucking get on.
Exactly, Mike. Exactly, Mike Jones. We ain't never had an issue with our albino people. Never. They niggas.
Mike Jones. I told you we've been watching you. No, Mike Jones TV. I told him in the chat. We've been watching him. He been going. Hold up. Mike Jones been going against the people that go do their shit.
Who?
Mike Jones. Mike Jones TV. He been going against the people.
You don't get it. Goddamn, Grateful.
He been going against everybody. He been listen. As I told the brother, we been watching him and we fucked with him. And I also told him we trying to mend fences. We not out here doing no bullshit. Like listen, that shit maybe fucking 20 years ago we was on that bullshit. He was young.
Who is Mike TV?
Just freaking talk. Let him explain himself. Smoke, let him up. Tell him to come to the Panto.
The link in the chat. The link in the
Mike
chat.
TV, Mike Jones. Mike TV.
Who?
Yeah.
Mike Jones.
Mike TV. Hit the fucking link, my guy. Because you been talking a lot of shit.
That's
Now, a lot
not.
of people.
Didn't want me.
Hold on. Let me help her out. Let me help her out. Let me help her out. Grateful. Let me give her a couple of seconds. She's probably still going in the back. Grateful. Mike Jones is not Mike TV. Let me repeat this one more time. Mike Jones is not Mike TV.
Who?
Mike Jones.
Mike Jones.
Yeah. That's what the fuck I was trying to say. No, he ain't, but he looked like that nigga. Try to push some
Back
shit.
then they didn't want me. Now I'm hot hoes all on me.
How you spell Pentol? How you spell that, Grateful? Pentol.
Will you spell it for me?
Huh?
Well, how you spell it?
That's not how spelling bees go, Grateful. You are
It
required to
does,
spell the word on your own.
No, it does not. That's not how the fuck it go in my mind. The fuck is yours? You can't tell me how the fuck spell it.
No, spelling bees have rules, Grateful. It don't matter what your mind. No matter what your mind. It don't matter what your mind say. The rules have already been established when it comes to spelling bees.
Your rules don't fucking apply to me.
I didn't make the rules.
And no rule
You ain't
made
went too
me.
many spelling bees, did you?
Ain't no rules meant to me. And I don't have to spell. What the fuck you talking about? I spell shit when I want to. And the spellings I be knowing. Can't nobody give me some shit to spell if that motherfucker can't spell it for me. The fuck you talking about? You send something out, the motherfucker repeats what the fuck you sending out, and you know it. So if you can't tell it to me, the motherfucker you ain't know no one's that bitch. What the fuck y'all talking about? Get the fuck out of here. You spell it.
Spell neutral spirits.
What's a neutral spirit?
What's she full of right now?
Oh.
What's she full of right now? Them neutral spirits. Basically,
Grateful, you a spec marvelous. You're a spec marvelous, Grateful.
We got a whole tribe of Indians that's from up here called neutrals. Did y'all know that? That it was an American indigenous tribe called neutrals?
No, didn't know. Had no idea. Okay, while she pouring up another shot, let's get into another conversation real quick.
Yeah. Man. She be on one, but she got little jewels in what she do. But yeah. Shit.
Yeah. If she do got some jewels, they locked in her jewel box because she not importing none of them motherfuckers with us.
Yeah, she don't never pull them out though. I'll be seeing where she trying to go. Yeah, she be on one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So, Coach, what are you saying Joe Biden is and Trump? Let me put those two on the table then. Trump and Joe Biden. What do you classify them as? White, Caucasian, pale, albino? What you saying?
Slavs. I call them both Slavs. I
They're
don't give a fuck if
Slavs.
they not from. I don't give a fuck if they not from Slovakia or any Slavic nation. I say they some goddamn Slavs.
Yeah, they're Slavs. Like I said, like buying people, they from Ukraine. And Ukrainian people. They look just like them.
And Trump,
And
is he from Russia? Is he people from Russia?
I don't know where.
Is that why they battling?
Yeah, they might be.
makes
They might be Russians. He probably from them areas over there.
So that makes sense then, Coach. Why them niggas battling? That's the old beef, old bloodline, old. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's why he's an outsider to them. They got an internal beef going on. Ain't got shit to do with me. Like I said, I just see them beefing.
Oh, you said they got a what?
They got an internal beef.
I gotta agree with you on that, or that's what the theater is looking like. Salute to everybody on the panel. Salute Smoke once again.
Salute. Yeah, they got internal beef jumping off. They ain't got nothing to do
Nigga,
with
I ain't speaking to you no more, nigga. You ain't gonna do nothing but cuss me out in a minute any goddamn one.
I just don't think people see that shit, and I'm glad you said that, Anton. Like, I don't know if it's a theater or if it's true, but whatever the theater is, these motherfuckers beefing in the big house. And they got some problems up there, and them motherfuckers moving furniture around this bitch. Like 3 years ago, when Trump was in office, I forget who drew down on the FBI and shot a couple of them motherfuckers up in New York. Like, you just don't hear shit like that. Like, jurisdictions got mixed, and a couple Fed agents got shot by a couple other whatever jurisdiction them people was, though. So yeah, there's some big beef going on around, unless that's the theater, but still, it's a theater of powers in beef. I digress, man.
Yeah, they you gotta look at it like this, right? When Trump came into office and ran, right, nobody took him serious. Like, they didn't even think he was gonna win. And then when it got to the point, the end game, when he was about to win, they whole flipped the script and they went crazy. You gotta understand that this dude's a pale skin. You see what I'm saying? And then they went on a rampant just to break this dude down and pretty much bankrupt him and put him up under the jail. Like, really get rid of him. Now, I'm gonna say this as well. How many presidents have been assassinated? Now,
a lot of them.
1.5?
No.
Hell no, way more than that.
It's been like 4 or 5 of them.
Yeah, you're right. My fault. I was just thinking about that.
Yeah, most of those presidents that were elected was not in that bloodline. You can actually trace these people's bloodline. Like, most of these presidents after the Reconstruction Act are pretty much all related. The only ones that
it's an organization. You're right.
Yeah, the only ones that wasn't related was Trump, and then the presidents Abraham Lincoln, Kennedy. There was two other ones that I think McKinley. There was a couple of other ones. You know what I'm saying? Because
Taft.
Taft. They had. But see, those people had that Scottish blood in them. See, the other ones ain't got that Scottish blood in them. They got that German, Ashkenazim type of blood in them. So when I found out that Obama was related to George Bush, I was done after that. I was like, what? Through his mama.
See, a lot of this shit be through marriage too, though. It's just a big ass unit. They just keep trying to get bigger and bigger. But as much as I like Trump, I still think he's a part of their house. I ain't saying he's a part of everything they do, but they got the same keys.
Yeah, they get money together. Shit. What you talking about?
Well, I mean, absolutely they do not. Because he was never in none of those orders that they were in. You see what I'm saying? He's in a different order. He's in an order, but it's a different one. And those are the people that have this war that's been going on. This goes way back to the Goths. You see what I'm saying? This go way back to the Goths and the Norm the Burgundies and the Punic Wars and all this type of shit, and where these people chose a side. You know what I'm saying? And for some reason, this dude Trump is in a different category. Now, I don't know the whole details. That's why I tell people get Pawns in the Game. Get that book, Pawns in the Game. You know what I'm saying? That tells you a lot about these people and what they was doing at that time. You know what I mean? But for some reason, he is different, because we can speculate, but we can't ignore what our eyes are seeing. Because this I don't know if anybody.
What's different about him?
Well, number one.
No, I thought. Go ahead, finish your sentence. I thought you was done. You was like, ain't nobody seeing. I'll answer that.
Well, no, I can answer that question. Number one, he's not a politician. He's a businessman. You see what
There
I'm
you
saying?
go. Yeah.
Number two, yeah, he's a businessman. Number two.
Now that's just what I wanted to hear right there, though, and I wish all of our minds would be set on the business. Then we'll understand him more. I agree with you.
Right. And the thing is that his father and his people have never been engulfed in that whole little circumference. And he's always gotten along with our people for some reason. And what he did in Harlem and all those different things he was doing, you know what I'm saying? It was things he was doing way back in the days in his 30s, like when he was 30 years old and shit like that. He was, for some reason, he was doing something different than everybody else. You know what I'm saying? He just wanted to be different. And this dude was actually in front of Congress. You know what I'm saying? Like caping for us, you know what I'm saying? For melanated people, like trying to get these people off these casinos, off these lands, and trying to stop them people from getting money that was supposed to be allocated to us. So when he got into office, a lot of
who was doing that?
Trump.
Who was doing that?
Trump.
Trump wasn't doing it.
Yeah, he was.
No, he wasn't.
Yeah, he was.
He was
You ain't never
up
seen
advocating for us.
You ain't never
No,
seen
he
him in
wasn't.
front of Congress. You ain't
That
never
was,
seen him in front
no,
of
I
Congress.
watched that whole court case. He wasn't up
No.
there advocating for us.
It wasn't a court case. He was in front of, it wasn't just a court case. It was what he was saying in front of Congress. He said those people that are on those Indian lands that's allotted to them people getting money.
Why
are the wrong color.
He
He plainly said they're the wrong color.
He said they don't.
Yeah, but he
look
wasn't
like,
up there.
Now I get what they saying though, Anton. I get what they saying, but I get what Anton's saying, because he just can't come out and say he for black people. But when he say he for America only, that take offense to a lot of migrant motherfuckers, and we ain't seeing through the blue line. I ain't saying he forced, but he has to be forced when he say America first, bro. He has to be forced.
It's got to be, because the thing is that I agree with both of you guys, is that he has to go on, he still has to stay on a color. You got to still do that color shit and that lookership and all that stuff. He still use these terms in the public, but what he's actually doing in the background is a different thing. That's all I'm saying. I agree with both of you guys, but he's the only one that has expressed some of these things, that them people that are getting that money for these casinos that are on these lands, he said they are not Native Americans. And they don't look like me, and they don't look like you. That's what he was telling Congress. They don't look like me, and they don't look like you. And he was actually talking to Biden at that time. When Biden was controlling.
Do you know
why my fault, Smoke.
Do you know why he was? My bad, Rue. Go ahead.
Nah, go ahead, brother.
No, go ahead.
You know why he was up there confessing? Because they had sued him about Trump, the Trump casino down there in Jersey, and he was saying, well, how are you taxing me all this money, but look at these guys, and these don't look like no Indians I've ever seen. And he was being derogatory, but even though in the derogatory statement to save his own self, remember, this is about saving money out of his pocket, right?
But either way it goes, he spoke truth. Hold up, wait a minute, hold up. You can't bypass that, cause you can't bypass it.
Wait a minute, stop telling me what I can't do. You don't tell me nothing.
Hey, why don't you just get next, mama? Just get next, mama. Let's breathe. Let's breathe.
Yeah, let him
I'm not breathing, but he
I
telling
didn't do
y'all.
that. I didn't do that. I'm saying y'all trying to, just because in a moment of greed, he told a little bit of truth. Don't act like he was up there just standing on the picket line for niggas.
No,
That's not what
but
he was doing. Stop adding the extra to it.
okay. So
The
let me
real
say
thing
this.
is that he was trying to save a couple of dollars.
No,
And
let me
then he
say,
pointed the finger at some niggas,
now
at
let me
some
say
at some
this.
at some mongoloids.
Right.
Said they don't look like the niggas out that really look like them, look like Michael Jordan.
See, let me say this now, and this is not me trying to shoot at you or anything like that. This is where you got to put your diplomatic hat on, right? My thing is this: he's like, yeah, I ain't gonna say nothing because I'm getting money, but you want to get at me, you ain't getting at them. Well, guess what I'm gonna do? I'm not in your circle, so guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna expose you. So since you want to treat me like this because I'm doing something different, they probably saw what he was doing in the background. So he's like, wait a minute, you taxing me, but you ain't gonna tax these people, and you gonna give these people passes, and these people ain't even Indians. And you letting these people ride and doing these things. So
We're not debating. We're not debating that he told
it's
some
gonna take.
truth. Let's not act like in the streets. In the streets, that's snitching. First of all,
but the bottom
in the
line,
streets, that'll make you a snitch ass bitch.
Okay,
and then secondly,
but my thing is this: how is it a snitch when it's somebody that you don't even agree with and you know that they're frauds? So my thing is this:
but hold
you let
on.
me get along.
Osman, man, that ain't snitching, man. That ain't snitching, man.
Yes, it is. They both fraud.
How the casino
Yeah,
works.
I got to get with Cosmo on this one, dog.
Y'all don't understand how the casino game works.
I got to get with Cosmo.
We should let Latrice talk once and get back to the conversation, you know, because this is good. Y'all talking about snitching. I think y'all wild.
LaShawn, you know
what
what I'm saying?
I'm saying,
Let me say this:
if you apply what he said, right, to a street narrative, that would have been snitching. Because what you got to understand is the people that brought the charge against Trump from the I forget the name of the casino at the time was working with him at first. They had to help and do all this shit, but when that Mike Tyson deal went bad,
Fox Hills. Fox Hills.
But when the Mike Tyson deal went bad and they took that hit, you dig what I'm saying? Because he was about to go crazy, man. They turned their backs on him and tried to do sabotage. So I understand, but don't act like they wasn't hand in hand at first, so he could even have the casino.
He wasn't hand in hand with them, man. You got to understand the history of what Trump was doing. Look, this is capitalism. Everybody get their money how they get their money, but they treating him different than they treating the others. I mean, at the end of the day, he was the one that the bottom line is, if you actually go deep into what he was doing, he's been complaining about them people on them those little reservations with that shit, talking about what they was doing. He was explaining what they was all doing. He wasn't with that business. And that's why they never could get him, because he never was a part of all that stuff that they were doing. He was always separate. And see, they were cutting him out.
Y'all know what Trump did that exposed everything? This is what Trump did, man. And I mean, because black people us in America, we hate Europe. He kicked Europe out of America, and that produced like 1 million jobs. He kicked Asia and these countries out, and when the coronavirus was in, and it produced millions of jobs. He didn't create no jobs. He just took the jobs from the foreigners.
Come on.
That's a business way of thinking. So when he get back in office, what we see is going on right now. They're going to kick out a lot of foreigners that these motherfuckers bought in. And he's going to be a business way of thinking. Do y'all understand that Trump is us? Trump is the mirror image of us. Every time we do something, they're going to throw us in jail. They're going to lie on us. They're going to just lie to keep us out of place. And if y'all can't see that shit, man, you might need to wake up, man. But I digress, man.
I say this is an amazing time where they got people who done caught felonies, who can't get jobs to feed their babies, and now we about to have a president who is convicted of 34 different felonies.
I really don't understand why our people are so emotional about Trump, and this motherfucker Biden is a goddamn cracker. This motherfucker has single-handedly put so many different things in work to put us down and put us out of pocket, and called us animals, called us beasts, called us jungle bunnies. This nigga is a goddamn man. Fuck him, man.
They still
and the whole people that back him, like the Democrats. Like my fault, Sandra. Go ahead, beautiful. Go ahead, beautiful. My fault.
No, it's ridiculous. I'm just listening to every aspects. Listen, Okay, even whoever throw their stone, I don't give a fuck if you're Trump. I don't give a fuck if you're fucking Biden. And there's no lesser of two evils. It's just a matter of what evils. Hold on, wait a minute, wait a minute. No. Don't get the fucking with me, because I ain't fucking with you right now. Because you, for me, just from my understanding, not saying that you right in your own sins, but you ain't right in mine. So
I like how she said that.
I don't give a fuck about neither one of these. Man, fuck you, Smoke. I'm gonna say what I say. I talk about neither one of these motherfuckers. It's a matter of what we are supposed to be doing through the narration that's constantly being placed into our systematically, or your thought process, or what you're giving your children, what your family's giving your children. If they're not up to the settings of themselves within the thought process, we're being fucked over, right? And not being fucked over because goddamn, we flourishing out this bitch for real. On the low, we all flourishing out this bitch. That's what they don't understand. They trying to figure out how the fuck is these people still making it? How the fuck are we still fucking out this bitch making it? We still driving the cars we want. We still in the homes we want to be in. We still got everything that they said we would never have. And we still riding dirty. Huh?
Riding dirty.
We ain't riding dirties though, but we riding dirties.
We ride
What the
dirty.
fuck y'all talking about? They got to figure out how the fuck is these people still fucking living? And we gave them dirty conditions. We gave them all this shit, but these bitches is sitting real pretty.
But do you think though that since Trump and a lot of other people that came in the 2020 vision, where we done got 2020 vision off a lot of people, you don't think that scares the hell out the system because we've been riding dirty and it helps us clean up?
And that's the thing, though. You know what I'm saying? Because the bottom line is that I agree with you guys. Like me, man, fuck both of them. But what I'm saying is I keep my diplomatic hat on. Like I'm looking at them as a sovereign. Like, what are you doing and what are you doing?
Man, take that motherfucker off. That shit got your vision distorted.
Nah,
I agree with Anton. I'm with Anton on that.
You believe in Trump? Let me ask you a question. You believe in Trump?
Give me one thing, right? I'm neutral. Give me one thing Trump did equal to what has been going on in these last 3.5 years. Give me one.
There wasn't no wars when he was in office. When you say 3 years, I'm gonna say the last 3 decades and 3 years.
Okay.
He stands out. He's like the best president ever for us, bro. Ain't a president ever did nothing for us. Never gave us nothing but a cell phone. Barack gave us the worst type of cell phones that you can't even sell for $5. We've never got nothing unless we was under Trump era, bro.
Yeah, there was track phones. What is a track phone?
So
come on,
what is wrong with people?
We've
never got
right
nothing.
mind getting a phone like that. Yeah, I'm just saying. Like my thing is, I'm neutral. I keep my diplomatic sovereign hat on. Like me, them two, I ain't worried about them. I don't invest in them. I don't even go to the polls. If y'all understand what I'm saying.
Anton, guess what Trump said? Trump said, as long as the word corona and COVID-19 is around, the Americans should get motherfucking a $1,400 or $1,200 check every month. Guess what they did with all that money? They gave it to
they kept it.
J-word people, the fucking goddamn it, Ukrainians, gave it to all the motherfucking immigrants. I really hate Americans, bro. I really have hatred for everybody that's really my skin color. Like y'all dropped the bag. I digress, man.
I'm just saying though, Smoke, like for real. Like, I mean, at the end of the day, I look at it from a perspective of how I believe we all should be looking at it. We should be sitting back with our popcorn, watching the show and seeing what's happening. We shouldn't get involved in that business. That's an internal fight they got going on. It ain't got nothing to do with us.
Anton, where do all of our tax money get allocated and go to?
Foreign.
Thank you. Trump is the only person that's doing good business for America.
Hey, can I take a poll right quick?
My fault. Let me just lay my point. Every time we're about to get some money as Black folks or Americans, they allocate all of our money to the war machine, to some weird shit.
You got feedback, Shaq. You got feedback.
Trump ain't on that shit. I digress.
That's all I'm saying, Smoke. I ain't caping for the dude. I don't believe in none of that. What I am seeing is how these people, who's running the society, that's going to be neutral to us, and nothing infringed on us at that time. You know, it's only so much he could have done, but he's done a lot. If you actually look, I mean, I can tell you, I can give a whole segment on what's been put in place. We talked about that Chevron doctrine. Guess who did that? We talking about
look,
a lot of things
man.
that's been done. I'm just
Look,
saying,
man. Look, bro.
You can't
Look,
be.
bro.
Go ahead.
Look, man. Look, man. Okay. So they put a good cop in office, my nigga. They put a good cop in office, bro, but it's still good cop, bad cop. And at the end of the day, all they looking for is for you to motherfucking confess, my nigga. You feel me? Okay, he came in there and shook some shit up. He came in there and shook some shit up. Nigga, did he relieve your tax debt? Hell the fuck no. Huh? Did he change your your political status? Hell the fuck no. You feel me? He came in playing good cop, right? In a damn system full of bad cops, right? Even to the degree that he said he gonna get rid of some of the bad cops, but never did. Like, come on, bro. Like, I'm so used to gang, it don't matter how good the player look, just running it, my nigga.
Hey, I sent you an email.
Let me
Smoke.
get 10 seconds, Anton.
Hold on.
My dude plainly came in front of the world and said, I don't pay taxes, and you are stupid if you pay taxes. Because me and all of Hillary Clinton friends know how to use the system. So if you listen to Trump, you'll pay less taxes. He said all politicians are horrible. When I come into politics, I will get with the Republicans because they're business minded. I digress.
Now, my thing is this, right? I sent you an email in the back. I want you to look at it first and decide if you want to put it up on the wire. The thing is this. Not only did he do that, he actually condensed them 1040s into one form. He said they're too difficult. He said we're going to keep it simple for everybody. And on top of that, you know what I'm saying? He created executive orders on a lot of these government officials that have trespassed and committed any type of acts that violated people's human rights, right? He was snatching all their shit, put them in jail, took them to Gitmo. You see what I'm saying? All these things is there. What everything that we're saying on this thing, well, what you guys are saying, not everybody, but what you guys are saying is something that you're getting from TV.
Now we gotta agree with you, though. You gotta say, make a point, Anton, that he is good cop, bad cop, but he will check the bad cops. Like, man, get the fuck up off that nigga before I motherfucking lock you up. Like, he doing shit that I've never heard of. Like, he took 3 resources out of the FBI and put one in Chicago. He took the human resource system. Like, that's what the FBI is. They took every department and put it into the federal government in Washington, D.C. He took 3 of them out of there. He is at war with the FBI, man. Yeah, you right. My fault for you off that time, man. People need to see this shit.
He's at war with everybody on that doctrine, right? So on that Chevron doctrine, right? Y'all really, that need to be a whole fucking bill, Smoke. I'm telling you, that shit is powerful. The bottom line is that what he also did was basically he released so many of our people out of prison on that bullshit. He released a lot of people off that crime bill. A lot of people that got arrested on them crime bill, getting them football numbers, he got them out of jail. He released them immediately.
He pulled the motherfucking Air Force One to a dope fiend center, bro, and passed out the fucking awards, man.
Tell you, this nigga crazy.
He did some shit that I can't believe I see. He went on national TV at a fucking
AA
place and said,
Is we talking about Trump? Is we talking about Trump or is we talking about Jesus? Now let me ask you something real quick.
Trump.
Let me ask you. Let me ask you something real quick. What is this thing in the back? What's that on the email?
It's a picture that I took a
Right, it say
snapshot
something
of.
about. It say something about Biden got executed or some shit. That's what you talking about?
Yeah. Yeah, that was on
Oh,
the
okay.
sister,
Yeah.
Dr. Kia Pruitt's. She made a post or something like that, and I looked at it. It's actually an X Twitter little link where this cat pulled this shit up on Ancestry.com. So I went and verified that shit. That's all I'm saying. Then she just did an interview. All y'all need to subscribe to Dr. Kia Pruitt. This sister be going in. The bottom line is that, number one, she fine as a motherfucker. Number two, she ain't got no fear in her heart. She be
Hey
saying
man, did
some
y'all
shit.
see what happened at motherfucking Mr. Bush's funeral?
Now, can we exactly wrinkle flag? Now the thing
No,
is
I'm talking
that,
about when Donald Trump
the
walked in
letters,
there and didn't shake
yeah,
none of their hands.
none of their hands,
But
and
somebody else walked
basically,
in there and handed they motherfucking asses papers. And when
yeah,
Little
and they
Bush of
face,
Florida looked at that paper, fright was on his face, like, oh my God, they just handed me an indictment. So I'm just agreeing with you though, bro. Like, there's some weird shit going on, people getting indicted, and we're not really looking into this shit. But I digress. My fault for cutting you off.
nah, we good, because my thing is this, like, I don't me, I don't do the spook shit and fear mongering type of shit. I verify everything that I've been doing. I've been paying attention to this shit. I'm telling you, once that shit went down in 2019, I started paying attention. I've never been on YouTube in my life. That's how I found y'all. I'd never been on YouTube. Never had an inkling of going on YouTube.
Hey man,
And
Trump
then I
is an
just had to
evil.
start paying attention.
Trump is an evil gangster. What I mean is, President Bush and Governor Bush's father died. Mr. Bush, OG Bush. Donald Trump walked in there, didn't shake their hands, didn't say nothing. Fuck you niggas.
Some real
Now that's
gangster
some
shit.
gangster. That's saying, look what I did, nigga. I just killed your daddy, nigga.
Yeah, on some real gangster shit. And the bottom
That was
line
some
is
real gangster shit, nigga.
On
This
the
is
one
at your
thing
dad's
though,
funeral, my nigga, in front of the public view. Trump came in there and said,
Hey,
fuck you niggas.
Right, he turned over the money tables. I got it. I get it.
well, but this is the thing though, Smoke. It's
Yeah,
gonna
he
take somebody on the
turned
inside.
over the money tables. I get it.
Right. Yeah. Whatever. But what I'm saying is you gotta understand it's only gonna be done internally. That's the history of everything. It's gonna only be done internally. Ain't nobody from the outside gonna be able to get inside and be able to do what he did. For what reason he did it? He probably did it to save his own motherfucking life.
And you gotta say that he's still a
Now that's where I beg to differ. That's where I beg to differ. That came from nobody from the outside getting in on the inside. I beg to fucking differ.
Can I say why?
If you want it bad enough, right? If you want it bad enough, you'll get in there. You really want it bad enough, you'll get in there.
These people run the country. These people run worlds. They have voids they have energy. They have energy and they're addicted to this shit. That's why I'm agreeing with you that Trump ain't no good man, but he's trying to take their energy. And I see people is taking people's energy, so they're not going to let us in on that shit, though. I got to agree with him. I digress, though.
I agree with him too, but the bottom line is the only way it's gonna get shook up is gonna have to be done internally. Now, him being pale skin or whatever, nobody ever thought that dude was gonna be president. I said this nigga gonna be president, but once he got on, man, I won like about $1,000. I put bets on the table. I said, I bet you this nigga win. They said, how you say that? I said, because that's Hillary Clinton, and they don't want no woman running this country. That's number one. Number two, they know that bitch is crazy.
I think she dead too, bro. I mean, what you saying is my conspiracy theory, my belief is they're playing this theater out, and at the end of the day, we're going to hate all these people, and they're just going to fall off the face of the earth like Barack. Like, we don't see him no more. He ain't around. He'll just pop up. So I ain't saying what you're saying is true, but I just feel they're narrating the whole story out, and in about 4 or 5 years, there's going to be some different people in charge, and we're just going to forget about them.
Well, and the thing is that if you look at Pawns in the Game, read that book.
Bro, we did not hear of Pelosi. We did not know who Pelosi was when Donald Trump and Hillary Clinton was fighting for that position. As soon as Hillary Clinton lost and got killed, that's when Pelosi came in. I'm just throwing the kilt in though, and we never heard nothing else about Hillary. Nothing.
Yeah, but see, the bottom line is their whole thing was to enslave the entire world. This is not just an American thing. This is an international. This is a worldwide thing. Because when that COVID went out there, everybody got hit with that shit. They
Hold
was
on, I'm asking
really
you
about
simple
to take
question.
that shit down.
How did they go take over the world?
That's a good question.
Come on now. If you're saying that they did it, how they do it, bro?
How'd they do it?
They did it through the debt note. They put all the countries in debt, bro.
I don't think it's that simple.
Hold on now. Okay, there you go. This what I'm trying to say. I'm not going saying you wrong. I'm just going to give a foundation what I believe. Because everybody says stuff, but they can't put no foundation to it. In 1913 and 1933, that's when they put in this motherfucking new secret society system, the 1%. And then they went around the world and checked everybody, get down or get written out of history. But they got them down with putting them in debt with that debt note. Now that the coronavirus, now we're going 170 years later. The coronavirus, which means crown. The coronavirus come around, but a virus is something that catch you codes, and they put a computer chip guy in control of this shit.
Yeah, but the thing is that if you look at your old Lysol cans, on the back of it, it says...
Anton, all I'm trying to say is there's a different angle
it said
that
it
people are
stops
not looking at this
coronavirus.
and this is all
Coronavirus ain't
about
new.
what you just said, that they try to take over the world back in the day, and all these countries are making them pay for it right now, but they want to be in charge too, so it's going to be an internal thing. I'm agreeing with you. I digress, brother.
Yeah, the old Lysol can said that Lysol can stop coronavirus. It said it on the back of the can. The old school ones. Everybody remember the old school Lysol? Said it stops coronavirus. Now that is not a new virus. That thing ain't no different, and it's weaker than the flu.
Sir,
now
I'm asking you this. Why would you put the WHO is in control of the coronavirus and all this stuff? The WHO is ran by a computer guy.
That makes sense then.
I got you.
There you go. He implants viruses inside the computers that was handed out to the world.
Okay, can I jump in there and add to that?
Yeah.
Because you said the coronavirus, we dealing with H1N1, swine flu, we're dealing with bird flu, and we're dealing with this technology, radiation, radio freaking waves. They all go together. It's like a human microwave detonator for us people, bro. And they all go together. You just put it together, bro. It's all those components work unison with each other.
Yes, they do.
H1N1, which is swine flu or bird flu or influenza, right?
I think all that shit is
Wi-Fi
scare
or 5G.
Go ahead, my fault. I thought you was done.
No, I'm saying Wi-Fi or 5G or the radio waves. You know what I'm saying? Radiation and all that shit. They go together because the radiation, it heightens and it makes the influenza or the H1N1. It puts it like, it gives it, what's the word I'm looking for?
Accelerates
it further accelerates it and make it more deadly. Yeah, there you go.
Right.
There you go. There you go.
And that's the thing.
Hey, y'all think y'all gonna need the screen? Y'all think y'all gonna need to screen somebody to show they shit. They screen, I can put it up. I'm finna crash. I'm finna leave y'all with it.
Did y'all?
Yeah, okay.
Did you
do
see
this.
that?
Look up.
Did you look at that picture though, Smoke?
Yeah, I looked at it. It said he was deceased.
Okay. Who got the screen? Can anybody?
All I'm saying is I'm agreeing with you, Anton. That
if you want to show it, that's cool. But like I said, that I got that looking at that girl.
Shit, I had it up. Look, I had it up on the screen for 10 minutes. You niggas was still praising Trump. Hell, so I took it down. I'm gonna crash now.
I'm not praising Trump.
Rupin shirt. No, damn, you sent it to my email though.
Yeah, I sent it to your email.
Oh, Root, you got control of the
if y'all put it in the private chat, I probably could pop it up on there and then do some.
Okay, look this up.
But let me just say 30 seconds before I do that. 30 seconds. Look, y'all. I'm just gotta agree with Anton that there was some type of weird shit going on in the early 1900s. They came up with a divisive fan that we're going to take over the world. All you got to do is read Zeitgeist and Pale Horse, and this shit before the conscious community, when they scattered people all around the world, the brothers and the Rothschilds books. But anyway, they came up with this nice divisive system that said we're going to make this money and we're going to experiment in America. And when it wins in America, we're going to put everybody in the world under this debt note. This is in 1913. Now, after World War I and World War II, they say, get the fuck down or lay down. So now I went from 1913, now I'm going to motherfucking 2023, 120 some years later. These same people are getting knocked the fuck off by people that want to gain power, that want to get a hold of their countries and not be under this debt system. So I got to agree with Anton that they're not going to let this shit be in public because it's a vacuum when Hillary Clinton failed. Pelosi came in. It's a vacuum when all these leaders, like when the black leader of India, he there now. He want to be in control of his shit. He don't want to bow down to no American shit. So I just got to agree with you. My fault for being long-winded. I'm just trying to put a foundation.
And that's the thing. Me, I'm not caping for Trump. I ain't never voted in my motherfucking life. I took myself off the voter rolls a long time ago. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a part of that shit. I'm just saying. I'm just looking at
what are we gonna do today,
different.
Brain?
My thing is that my thing is that
try to take over the world.
I still have family that's still a part of that, and they still believe in that system. You know, and I'm kind of like the outside one, and I be talking about this, and you know, like I told my mama, I said, "You gonna take that shot?" She said, "Hell no." I said, "Yeah, I'm about to tackle your ass." So, you know, at the end of the day, you know, I got to protect my family and keep them aware, whether they fight me or not, whether they disagree or not. You know what I'm saying? That's just what it is. But, you know, my motto is don't act like you ain't been told. You know, so the thing is that I ain't got no vested interest in it. I stay out of it. But, you know, if the situation comes up, I'm going to say something about it. Whether y'all believe it, whether y'all think I'm caping for that dude don't need me to cape for him. And I'm not about to argue about another white man or pale skin about nothing they doing. What I see is I saw a difference. And I said,
big
okay.
difference.
I saw a difference.
Big difference. I seen a big difference.
Hey, Root, type in radiation poison and just look up the symptoms and the effect of radiation poison. Type in radiation poison. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Smoke, if you got Root's email, forward him that email that I sent you. If you still up.
He got to take
Just
something
forward
out
him
that back
email.
chat though. He got to take something out the thing though, because I don't want people to see it and my screen is on. He got to take that down or do something with it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, at least you just had an email though.
Yeah, I want to though, but I just seen what was back there and I just took it off there, so I just don't want to show it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, when I seen that shit, I went on Ancestry, started typing in names. I was like, You go straight to Ancestry Archives. It's in there. I said, oof. Yeah, that shook me up a little bit. That scared me a little bit. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't believe it, but hey, shit, I don't want to believe it actually. I'm gonna be honest.
They say the symptoms, if it's weak, is nausea and vomiting and amount of time exposure. And when these symptoms develop, is a clue of how much radiation the person has absorbed. After the first round of symptoms, the person with radiation sickness may have a brief period of no noticeable illness followed by onset of new, more serious symptoms. Here we go, right here. Bye. Nausea and vomiting, diarrhea, headache, fever, dizziness, and disorientation, weakness and fatigue, hair loss. That's what I wish they would do that, because that's what I heard. Like, you ain't gonna lose your hair. Your hair gonna start falling off. Like, you gonna know something wrong. Like, whoa, like they should, because that's what people lose their hair quickly off that. That's what I hear. Blood, vomiting, yeah, and stools of eternal bleeding, yeah. These should be the major two right here, because all the rest of them motherfuckers, you can catch them two from anything. I mean, you can catch the rest of these from anything. But yeah, your hair loss and your blood vomit from stools. Yeah, because there was motherfuckers like when they came out with them radiation machines, they used to do that shit in the penitentiaries. And this guard, he started losing his hair and blood vomiting, man. And they were saying it's from that shit. Yeah, that's why I'm like them two. I know for a fact. But anyway, infections and low blood pressure. But go ahead, brother. My fault for cutting you off.
No, you good. I'm trying to show. So this is where my mind is going with it, Coach. How long have we been exposed to radiation where we think we may have diabetes, alopecia, IBS, you know, intestinal problems, you know what I'm saying? Muscle problems. I think they need to be looked into, bro. That's all I'm saying. Because when you go to these doctor's offices and randomly put you in these x-rays, radiation again, they can't find that. But you know something going on. You're having the symptoms, but they can't give you a proper diagnosis sometimes.
See, but that's the thing, though. That's the thing, though, Shaq. And this is how powerful we are. Like, we have been subjected to a lot of those different things, and we still here. You see what I'm saying? Like, a lot of that stuff they know ain't. I mean, they tried so many different things to put us down, and it ain't worked. You know what I'm saying? They had to use physical force, and and this was their last thing in order to do that. Try to figure out how the way they could put us down. You know what I'm saying? But it ain't worked. It ain't worked. The radiation and all that shit, man, you know, it's been 106, 108 degrees out here in California like a week straight. I've been sitting out here in this sun absorbing it so I can get used to it. You know what I'm saying?
But the radiation working, bro. It's a slow burn, bro. Because look at all the people. Man.
But y'all gotta understand the control theory. The control theory is how can they wash their hands? Now, since like 1950, they've been able to wash their hands, and we done contracted into this stuff. So Anton, right, it ain't gonna work when they have to force their hand on us because karma is gonna come bite them.
No, I agree with that. Hell yeah. I'm just saying that people may think they may have some other symptoms, and it could be because of the low doses of radiation, especially with the advance of this Wi-Fi towers they want to put up everywhere, smart TVs, smart devices, tablets.
I mean, they poisoning themselves too.
Facts. There you go. There you go.
Yeah, crazy.
Saying it, yeah.
Superman.
They do that.
Super.
They do that. They do that.
And I think that's what
all they make sacrifices all the time, bro.
And I think that's what all my opinion, hypothesis. I think that's what all powers in hand that's been in this so-called like this family, this secret society, this powerful family that we call the powerful family. I think that everybody know that they're cursing their self. They're giving their self diseases by inflicting this pain on everybody. And certain powers like, I ain't on this shit. I digress.
Well, why do you think they got bunkers and all that crazy shit, bro? That's because they don't want to be exposed to. But like you said, they still got family members and friends and stuff that's exposed to the shit too.
I think this is the war that's going on. Like there's certain people that they're still like Trump. They still got an ego. They're still narcissists. They're still power freaks. They still control freaks. You know, they still want to be in the upper echelons and fuck your bottom feeding ass. They still like that, but they just see that they don't want to cause that pain that maybe they dad caused. They see where it's going, or whoever the groups around them and their philosophers and oracles around them telling them, like, look, man, this mathematical equation is going to bring something bad to you. I just think that's the war that's going on right now. Some people don't care about that shit that's in power, and some people like, whoa, we just doing too much, bro. But I digress.
And the thing is that there's an act that was put out, and I think it was put out in May. It's called End the Fed Act. Like they have been ending the Fed. Like they're getting rid of it. Like these things are there. And
people don't even see that.
There's
and see, that's why I'm saying, wow, I don't understand it too much, but I understand that they have all of our resource departments in Washington, D.C. And Trump opened up my eyes when he moved 3 of the departments, especially the Human and Resources Department, out of Washington, D.C. and put them in different states. nationalizing them. Did I say that's helping us out? I don't know. I'm just saying I'm seeing what you're saying. They really shit is this motherfucker falling as we know it, man. Some weird shit going on. And there you go. The FBI is a cancer. It's a virus.
If it's falling, what you gonna do?
There you go. I'm trying to answer it. My fault. 30 seconds, you know. I'm saying that a lot of these institutions are the virus. A lot of these principalities are the virus. So maybe motherfucking what's his name? The WHO, Bill Gates is putting in the virus to put these systems down, but they have to play this theater out because they don't want to give us this power or let us in. So they're just playing this theater out that it's the end of what we know, and there's a new something coming in. I digress.
So if it's falling, what you gonna do?
Shit, hopefully try to have a first. I believe everything starts from the mental and then how you talk and then your action. So try to have a positive spirit, see what's going on, and hopefully you got a fishing hook and a gun for the first 3 months. Because if everything go bad in America, we're going to get the power back. We're going to have to survive 3 months, which we can do in America very easy. Just get a fishing hook and go fishing, boil the fish so you can get all the nasty water out of it and eat roadkill. You'll survive for 3 months. Then after them 3 months, we're not going to want to go back to that system. That's what they're scared of. So I don't believe that they're not going to give us another solution. But I digress off that.
So you going fishing and eating roadkill? That's your solution?
Yeah, if they shut down the grocery stores like they've been threatening, like, we'll shut your shit down. Them motherfuckers scared of these white boys. Man, these white boys will take over the woods. We'll get that shit. We'll start doing our own goddamn thing. They're scared of that. I'm giving you a solution now. I could be wrong, but you're not debunking what I'm saying. I digress.
I can't debunk that. I can't debunk that.
I think they feed us fear factors to keep themselves in charge. All the powers in hand, even Trump.
What's the saying, Anton?
Go ahead. My fault.
What's the saying, Anton? No disaster should go uncapitalized on.
Yeah, something had to do with crisis. Yeah. No.
So if it's a crisis, how can you?
No crisis. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
So we know it's a crisis, and you know you can capitalize. How can you capitalize in this crisis?
I don't know if it's a crisis right now. What I call a crisis, now I could be wrong. We can interpret it. I might be interpreting it something wrong or different, but I'm like, a crisis is something like Hurricane Katrina or when the electric got cut out on the East Coast or some shit, or when them cities in California was
from a year ago.
Huh?
Are you saying nothing's different from a year ago?
No, I said I don't think that we're in a catastrophe. I don't think that we're in a I forget the word you use. Well, I don't think we're in that right now. A crisis. Yeah, I don't think we're in a crisis right now.
We are. We are in a health crisis, bro. What you talking about?
Yeah, we're in a crisis. It's called COVID-19. Yeah, all those different things. Like isness. The sister isness on Kush thing, man. She put out. You was over there. She put that video.
Right, I was watching. That's what I was talking about.
That was a cold shit right there, and that thing, whatever.
Hey, I'm not trying to be disrespectful. Can y'all please put a foundation to it or bring it to manifest it? Don't just say, "Well, she brought this out." And I mean, what did she bring out, y'all?
Okay, so what the guy has said in that is that they said we can't let a good crisis go to waste. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is where they was doing everything that they did in order to put fear in people so that way they can subject themselves or, submit to the COVID. You know what I'm saying? They put all that stuff out there so they could submit. And then, like I said, when I put in when Cosmo was talking about communism and socialism, I went and gave him the root to that shit, what was anarchism. And anarchism, I pretty much showed in that Britannica that basically that right there shows what they do. And that was everything that happened at that time. And they said, damn, that's what happened at that time. They said BLM, Antifa, you know, they was out there rioting and doing all these different things, terrorist acts and so on and so forth, and all these different things that happened. And then they put that on us, and everybody just ran to that shit. Man, there's still people sitting in the car, 100-degree weather out here, man, with masks on, man. That shit is crazy.
Now I'm asking you, where was the crisis at?
The crisis was the coronavirus. You know,
where was
China
that crisis
and all
at?
that stuff. Shit, that shit started in California.
No, it didn't.
Where did it start at?
He said, what was the crisis at?
He
The
said where?
hospitals. The hospitals.
The crisis was in China, where motherfuckers allegedly was dying and knocking off. So I'm saying there was a crisis there, bro.
It was all over the world.
Yeah, all over
That's a crisis, though. That's a crazy situation.
But where was the first location, though, when they actually brought it
No
up? Where was it
disrespect,
at?
y'all. I said
it was
that
in San
a crisis
Francisco.
to me. I said that a crisis to me is like Hurricane Katrina when they turn the electric off in New York, or when you surrounded by fire like in California. Y'all said no. A crisis is like the coronavirus. I said I'm like, are y'all hearing that? The coronavirus was a crisis in China that was killing people, and then it went around the world.
Right.
But
and
the first time we
don't
heard about it out here was in San
crisis.
Francisco.
Right. What he say?
First
No
time I heard about
crisis
it
go
was
to
in San
waste.
Francisco. Yeah, there you go.
Right. He
Y'all
said
said
no
we're in a
crisis
crisis
go to
right
waste.
now, and I'm saying, what crisis are we in?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I see where you're going with that.
See?
No.
You good at that
A
shit.
misinformation crisis,
I
a
can
health
tell you.
crisis.
I can tell you what
Good at that
crisis
shit,
is.
man.
We've been flooded by illegal aliens by the millions.
Facts.
That's not a
There you
crisis.
go.
So
That's a
basically we
crisis.
can
Yeah,
name
see,
off a
it's
laundry list
that
of
easy,
crises.
man. Damn.
We could name off a bunch of laundry list of things what crisis we in.
No, don't get mad at me because I'm just trying to test a person's mentality, man.
No. I'm saying
how
how can you capitalize on the man just gave you the formula today.
Yeah,
Don't
sure
let
did.
no crisis go
Yeah.
Now that what you said, one of the biggest crises that we're dealing with is motherfuckers, the aliens. I mean, the illegal
So that's what
immigrants
I'm
and stuff
saying.
that's
What's
going
the
on here.
plan?
It's like,
How can we capitalize on this shit, this turmoil, this shit that's going on right now, this chaos, right? Chaos out of order out of chaos. Remember?
Shit.
Do y'all see the play?
That's a hell
Well, I
of
would
a
say if
question.
I add to
hell
it,
of a way to look at it. It's still a theater.
I
I
would
like
say
that.
I would say drawing us together, actually really getting together and more of them honing in on the skills that we learning and learning
Shit, here
and
we
putting
go.
together.
Get together and do what?
Anything. You smart enough.
See, that's what I'm
First
saying.
thing you got to get
That's
together.
what I'm saying.
First of
Nigga
all, you
just
got to get
we
together,
gonna get
bro.
together. But that's the
No,
end
no.
of it.
Okay, we got people that's in technology. We got people that's
That's
learning
not
about
a
the system,
plan.
learning about law. We got people.
Go ahead.
Hold on, listen to what I'm saying. Those people get together with the people who don't know it, teach them how to do it, and spread those skills and those techniques as a group. Because all these other people coming in as groups, they understand that they grouping up. They're coming in as groups, and they're getting it done as groups. We haven't really necessarily been in smaller pockets. I ain't gonna say that because you got little small towns and smaller places that's doing their own little individual thing or whatever. But we can
Okay, I'm gonna
capitalize
say
off
something.
of.
I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna answer this question because I don't want to answer the question, but I'm gonna say it. Is that at that time, what I was thinking in my own mind, I was thinking, hopefully our people see what the bullshit is when that's happening and all the other stuff that's going on. Even with the George Floyd debacle and the sister and all of our people getting knocked off at the same time, all this stuff was supposed to be going on and our system and our situation didn't change. I was like, hopefully everybody, when it comes down to we voting that next time, I was hoping everybody just said, you know what? I ain't voting for none of you motherfuckers. I'm just gonna sit back and watch the show. I kept saying, watch the show. Get your popcorn, stay out of it, and watch the show. If we remove, and this is hypothetically speaking, but it's something people could think about. If we actually removed our voting power and our participation in this bullshit that we just witnessed over the last 5 years, what do you think is going to happen? That we always say, right, Superman, we always say, hey, if we just don't shop at their stores for 30 days, they'd be out of business. If we just spend money with our own selves, guess what? We'll take back control. But what if we just stop voting for them motherfuckers? And we say, we ain't voting for you niggas. We out. We done. We ain't fucking with none of y'all. Because Trump, you didn't stop it. And then this dude didn't escalated it. This new dude didn't escalated it. And then at the same time, we looking at all these actors and all this shit going on. Niggas running in stores. Niggas is burning down buildings and all this type of shit. And nah, I don't want to participate in that. I'm good.
Are y'all agreeing that this system is going somewhere? Like it ain't running the same. Like it looked like it's falling or something wrong with it.
Absolutely. Have you seen what's been going on over the last 5 years?
How do we play a part in that? How do we play a part of this system falling? How are we a part of that?
That's my question, Root. Don't try to steal my question. You just rephrased it.
Well,
okay, maybe I did.
Let
me answer it then. I'm just saying that the way that we helping destroy this system is not contracting back into these so-called whatever our parents and grandparents contracted to. We're stagnated water, and they can't obtain the power unless we contract into it as a whole. I digress.
I mean, but that's my thing. I mean, how we contributed to it is still voting for these motherfuckers. That's my thing. I'm gonna hang my hat on it. Just like I answer Superman.
Yeah, I gotta say you right though,
the other way.
But I'm just trying to say that me and you never voted. I've never thought about voting. Never had I thought fellas couldn't even vote. Shit. But I'm saying that right. They call certain people Generation X, Generation Z, baby boomers. I forget what they called us. I forget what they called us 70, 80 babies. I forget. But
yeah, they call us babies. X. They call us X.
Okay, see, these are people that had different contracts and different ideologies coming out the vagina. Like everybody that was a baby boomer, the whole baby boomer generation was under a universal contract.
Yeah, they call us the unknown.
Great. Get your ass up every day, go to work, control your woman, and go to church or your organization on the weekend. That's what you call a universal law. Now, after my generation came in, you know, we ain't Superman, but we ain't contracted that stuff like they are.
Right.
On a good level. We still respect it. So the government see this shit like, oh, this generation is nuts. And then the generation after that, they're like, how can we contract nothing? And most of them have niche. Not saying what we know is true, but we have vision niche because we have the computer. So I'm just like, it's all during the contract. And I just don't see this system going forward because we're not under a universal harmony. I digress.
What is X in mathematics? It's the unknown, right? Right. And the unknown is that what we have, our generation has, is we have a connection to the past, the present, and the future. We can communicate with these young men, and we can still communicate with the elders. Right. In our generation, my bad, Roots, you know, we're a generation of fire. Everything we spit is fire. You know, we challenged everything. We questioned everything. You know what I'm saying? That's what we did. We just didn't have a direction based on what our ancestors had set for us. You know what I'm saying? We was working different programs. We was working with a blank motherfucking canvas. We had to create our own. You know what I'm saying? So when we get to that point, when the youngsters come holler at us, we know how to handle the youngsters, and we still know how to respect our elders. You see what I'm saying? We know how to communicate with them. Like, people don't know I'm in my 50s. They see me, they be like, "You 50? What?" Like, I look like I'm 30. You see what I'm saying? And the way I talk, people think I'm young. The way I approach myself, they think I'm young. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not. So that's the connection. You know what I'm saying? And we are the glue. We're the ones that's going to make it happen. Because if we don't make it happen, guess what? Ain't nothing going to happen. So I'm just telling you, the only thing that they got of ours that is the power that they're holding on is the fact that we're still voting for these people. We're still voting for these people that are still trying to get this machine going that's getting us in these trick bags. And, you know, my thing is, if we stop that first, damn all that economic shit. If we pull our vote back and we just hold it in our back pocket and say, you know what? Nope. Watch. Let's see what goes on. How's it going to happen? Because every time they talking about on the politics roots, all they talking about is the black vote. The black vote. Who the black vote? They always gearing towards the black people. They ain't talking about nobody else. They seeing who the black people gonna vote for. They fighting for our vote. They trying to see who we are because they say we the 13. Exactly. They say we the 13%, but God damn it, we 87%.
Hey y'all, what is a vote? Is it a vote of energy?
It's a vote of acceptance for me.
Now hear me out. It's wordplay. When I vote for somebody, I'm giving them a vote of energy. Put the L in front of the T and drop the E, not V-O-T-E, V-O-L-T. It's dealing with your electrical and it's dealing, so I'm agreeing with you that it's some type of energy that we get is candid. And that's really where the candidate come from, a candid, which is the energy, a light, and you get your candid lights from the energy and everything. You're giving them a light. They're the light. They're the Lucifer. They're the bearer of light, and we give them the energy. So when I go to energy, I'm saying that it starts before the vote. I'm agreeing with you that it is the vote, but it starts before the vote in the mental brain and the contract we have with these people. So I'm yeah, you're right, but it's deeper than that a little bit, though. It's that they can't do nothing. It's over with. We can't do nothing. It's over with. We already did what we're supposed to do. Just stay out of contracts of Universal. It's like when you used to turn on America in baby boomer era, it was one station. Everybody woke their ass up, went to work, kept their women in control, and went to their organizations. Now you get into the 80s and 90s, you can't turn on that radio station. It's so chaotic. Like Super said, it's going to be some out of chaos comes some type of order. That's why it's too chaotic. There's no contracts nobody's going to church no more like that. Half niggas going to there's more motherfuckers, black Muslims and black atheists now. And that's there you go.
But the system is not going away. It's just going to be replaced by another system. So
that's what I'm saying, though, Superman.
What's the play?
That's what I'm saying, and that's the key thing. What is the next play? That's what I said. Stuff it in your back pocket right now. Stuff whatever power you got into that system in regards to voting in your back pocket. Because system ain't going nowhere. The system ain't going nowhere. It's gonna be here. I don't know what people.
But we've been hit on more than one front. The vote is just one front.
But at least if they see that we're not going to be involved and participate in that fraud based on the atrocities that happen to us.
Okay, if you don't participate in the vote, all right, cool. That's just one front. What about the education system? What about the religion? What about the entertainment?
It's all inclusive, because the bottom line is that if you don't give them none of that energy, like he said, like Ruth saying, that vote, guess what? They're gonna be like, they're gonna come to us. Well, what do you need? Because we blindly doing this stuff. That's what I'm saying. We blindly doing it. If we put it in our back pocket, then they're gonna have to come to the table. They're gonna have to come talk to us. Well, why ain't y'all vote? Why we won't vote for y'all? Give us a reason to vote for you.
I just don't think they need our vote like that. I just
Yes,
think
they
they need
do.
our contracts. But I'm agreeing with you. It's a vote, but I just don't think that's because there's a popular vote and there's electoral vote, and they can get mad at our popular vote and use the electoral vote. So I ain't saying it don't count. I just think us understanding that our vote, which is energy, is
okay,
harnessed.
so that's what we're gonna come together do to agree not to vote.
What else is work, Superman? What else is work for us? The only thing that we think we got is our voting power. Everybody think that all we do is get a job, pay taxes, pay our debts, and die. That's all we got looking forward to us. That's it. I'm talking about as on a collective scale. You see what I'm saying? On a collective scale, that's all we got. So if we at least put that in our back pocket, because
All right, we'll put it like this.
Okay.
What is it that you want? If they come to you and say y'all didn't vote for us, what do y'all want? What would your answer be?
Mine is autonomy. Autonomy to be able to govern ourselves, to be able to give us an even playing field on this platform without any type of trespass or any type of stifle. Let us compete. If you're not gonna let us compete, we're not voting for y'all. Y'all do whatever the hell y'all want.
Hey, brother, what you need to do? I'm glad this person put it in the chat because I'll look up words. When you look up the word vote, it tells you to go to the word vow. So just when you look that word up, it's talking about a religious faction. And I'm trying to tell you that the religious faction.
The word vote, the etymology of vote is wish.
Bro, go to vow. The word tells you what the real word is. It's vow. It's in red. It separates the word. Say, please look at this word. See vow. It says that, brother.
I know, bro. Keep reading.
That's a new one on me.
Keep reading. Keep reading.
Bro, on your turn, go ahead. Let me do what I'm doing, and then on your turn, you do it.
Bro. No, right there. Well, it's in front. You pulled it up.
Let me do what I'm doing so I can keep my contract. Please let me do it, and you got it, bro. I'm just giving my understanding that the word vote comes from the word vow that's dealing with a religious contract.
Man, it's giving you, it says vow, wish, promise to God. It's a
promise
wish.
To who? To who?
To God.
Keep on going.
So why would you pick vow instead of wish? The definition is there. That's a verb.
It says solemn promise, Anglo-French and Old French vow from Latin.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Niggas be picking and
you don't want to do it.
choosing.
Now you want, hey, bro, you gonna do it or I'm gonna do it?
Go ahead, do it. But you can't pick and choose root word.
See, if I'm confused, we go one at a time and go back and forth. So if you want to go ahead.
Bro. Go ahead.
Okay, so I'm saying the word vote comes from vow. So when I go to vow, it says a solemn promise, Anglo-French and Old French vote, modern French vote from Latin, votum. So vote and vow is the same thing, a promise to a God, religion. Before the vote, everybody was in God. A solemn pledge, a dedication, one to which a promise to wish to desire, lonely prayer, noun as a neutral of votus. Past presents voer too, yeah. To promise, solemnly, pledge, dedicate, vow. To speak solemnly, vow, preach, dealing with the church. And one who offers a sacrifice, a vow, a wish. I pray. All this. The meaning solemnly engages to devote oneself to a religious order. So I'm trying to tell you, I'm almost done. And when you need to go, let me just do this. See, I'm trying to tell y'all that I didn't need to read all this stuff. I understand it. That Anton is really not dealing with your vote because your vote don't count when they don't want it to count. It's all dealing with the contract, especially when we was under the universal law of the church. I digress.
Okay. But if we're doing that, then if that's a vow and a wish, okay. If we're wishing for something, man, I can't touch that. I'm wishing.
No, I'm just
happens.
saying I'm not going against your vote. I ain't trying to say that a vote is something that we need to get away from. I ain't saying you're wrong about that. I'm just trying to say I think that the contract with these religions is a little bit higher on the pecking order. That's all I was saying.
So if that's the case, right, based on that definition, I'm gonna give you my interpretation of that definition, and I'm put it to vote, right? What we're dealing with today. If we no longer vow or wish and see them as gods and say, you're not my God, I'm gonna put this in my back pocket, and I'm not going to vow anything to you anymore. I'm not gonna wish to you anymore to do anything for me. I mean, that's a game changer.
All I'm saying is you're saying that the vote is everything. I'm saying that there's two votes in America, the electoral vote and the other vote. They could snatch them away and say, fuck your popular vote. So I'm trying to show you right there that I agree with you. We don't need to vote, but that voting ain't shit. It's the contract our elders, which was called the baby boomers, had with these religious and other organizations. I'd agree.
Okay. So with that being said, that's why I said in the beginning, what else do we got? We still gonna get money. We still gonna move around. We still gonna buy stuff. We still gonna function. That's not going to change. The machine is going to go. The system is going to keep moving. But my thing is this: if we know that those two parties that they're putting in front of us are the ones that we know that don't have our best interests based on history, we say, okay, we're going to stuff it in our pocket. Or we just say, you know what? Shit, I'm going to vote for Malcolm X, goddammit. I'm going to vote for, you know what I'm saying? Amon Ra, some shit like that.
And
you know
see,
what
we
I'm saying?
supposed to vote.
I'm just saying.
Do you saying we're CC? I'm just saying this is where we go wrong with voting.
I'm just throwing that bullshit out there though. But we don't have to vote. We don't have to vote for them people. I'm just
giving my opinion of it. Now hear me out.
But we don't. I mean, if let's say if you want to vote,
off, my brother. Tell me when
vote for yourself. Vote for yourself. If you feel you got to vote, and you know them people ain't got your best interests involved. I'm talking about our people. We talking about these people that we know that listen and that's on the same wavelength. If you don't have confidence in any of those people, don't vote for them.
This is what I'm saying. My opinion of it, which I have facts of the habeas corpus, which is in Latin, but I'm not about to go there. Before we was voting for a president that votes that puts in everybody, we voted for our cities and so-called state positions, like the person that was the principal of your school, the person that was the preacher in your organization, the military commander, the doctor in charge, the attorney general, all these motherfuckers. I think we're supposed to vote on everybody. Or that person can come in, the head library person, the head street motherfucking vendor, the head goddammit bus driver. We vote every sovereign power in. And I just feel if we don't do it that way, we're getting mishandled. So I can't go against
what you mean by sovereign power?
When you vote a person in, that's the only way a person can be sovereign. You can't just anoint yourself sovereign. When I look at every state book, or like the Ohio Revised Code, the Kentucky Revised Code, it says the sovereign power that is granted to us. So the voting don't count, bro. They force us and they don't give us the sovereign. They don't give us the sovereign. Let me make sure I say this right. The sovereign voting rights. They give us an electoral vote. They give us a popular vote. And they say, well, you can have a popular vote. And if we get mad, we're not going to use it. We're going to use the electoral vote. So I'm saying that's what's wrong with the
What are
system.
you talking about, Rude Word?
Nothing. If you don't know about electoral and popular, I'm not maybe not.
No, you went from sovereign to popular.
If you don't know what the word sovereign mean, here we go. Let's look up the word what sovereign mean. Yeah, let me see if so. Can you explain what I said the wrong word wrong? If I'm saying it wrong,
I don't know. I was trying to ask a question. What did you mean when you said that? And then
I
you
said
took me all down.
anybody in office has sovereign powers in their position.
Right. So the person don't have the power. The position does.
Okay, I get what you're saying. I really get what you're saying. My fault. Yep, you're right. You're totally right.
But my thing is, back in history, the electoral vote, who really had the vote? You know what I'm saying? Do you know who actually had who vote really counted?
Landowners.
Bingo. Yes, sir.
See, that's why I don't think this president stuff been around that long, man, because just we was voting on teachers and fucking who was gonna control our children. You know, I can't say that voting is bad. I think the way we vote is bad.
Yeah, I agree. I'm not saying voting is bad, but what I am saying is if this system is putting out two parties, there's other parties that's people that's running for president. But if they're saying this is who is got the most money, who we're putting out in front of you, is either him or him. And we already know that these things ain't happening the way we want it to happen. And then we have these other people, let's see what these other people talking about. And the trickle down effect to those people that you're talking about back, you know, these other people that need to be voted on the state on a local level. You know what I'm saying? That damn swamp then trickled down all the way to them as well. So if you don't have anybody to vote for, put it in your back pocket.
Then what? There you go. If you put your vote in the back pocket, what's going to happen?
Ain't nothing gonna happen.
No, the vote is still going to go through, and somebody is still going to get elected.
I bet you see a shift.
I gotta agree with you. They will have to do something. I agree with you.
They got to do something about it because they're gonna ask the question: why ain't they voting? Or they might not say nothing about it. They might try
that
to
will put a
disguise
damper in there. That will put a damper in their plan. I do have to agree with that, though. I just don't think it's top tier, but that will be a game changer.
That's all we looking for. We ain't looking for the top tier. We just looking about making a change in how we approach this thing.
It's already changing.
Well,
you can't stop the change.
I agree with that too. See that there you go. And I'm trying to put a foundation on my hypothesis of why the change is happening with our people. And I just think it has to do with that generation map, like when they say Generation X, Generation Z, and the baby boomers.
Yeah, the old motherfuckers is dying off. It's a changing of the guard.
I mean, I'm just
saying. I don't think all the young people are getting into it the way our elders did.
But now we are the elders, motherfuckers that's 50 and 60 now are going into the leadership. The other motherfuckers are dying off.
Exactly.
Contracts are expiring.
Yeah, and they tired.
There's no everything is up for negotiation, and that's why I keep asking. How can individuals or as a group capitalize on this chaos?
I mean, but have you heard of this one? You know, and this goes along with in a crisis, right? Is what you're talking about. My thing is, you know, in a certain situation, buy low, sell high. You know, you buy low, you good. On the other thing, you can actually sit back and watch them destroy themselves and then gather up the spoils. That's all fair in the art of war. You know what I'm saying? Why would you get in a fight that ain't got nothing to do with you? That's what I'm saying. The way it starts, you put that thing in your back pocket and sit back and watch.
So if somebody is having a shootout in your backyard, that's not going to affect you.
Yeah, but it's not in my backyard.
Shit, they on your land, so to speak, right? You the Aboriginal.
Yeah, I mean that's how they want it to seem like it's on the land, but really technically it's not. You know what they're doing is something that has been working around us. What we've been doing, and that goes back to, like, I'm glad you said that. That goes back to white water fountains.
So are you saying that
Negro water fountains.
illegal aliens crossing the border is not on your land?
White water fountains, Negro water fountains. They made it seem like they water fountain didn't spit out the same water that the Negro water fountain was. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's a trick.
So are you saying that the illegal aliens is not coming to your land?
Yeah, but at the end of the day, ain't no illegal alien step to me.
The shootout is in your backyard. I ain't saying they stepping to you, but it's in your backyard.
I ain't seen a shootout yet.
Oh,
I
okay.
haven't seen it.
I see how we gonna fare in this whole thing. Motherfucker gonna stick their head in the sand and act like ain't nothing going on.
But see, I'm
And
not
we
saying
supposed to win like that.
I'm not saying that there's nothing going on. But my thing is, I don't fully know exactly what's going on. Why would I get myself involved in something I'm not fully aware of what's going on? I don't have those
I didn't say
motherfucking.
get involved.
I don't
didn't
have.
say
I don't.
go out
I
there
don't
in the
have that
middle of the
card.
shootout. I didn't say that.
Okay, well, I mean, this is what I said earlier. Everybody, like what Smoke was saying, I said everybody's going off what they see on TV. Just like I said to Kaz, everybody's seeing what's on TV. And you're convinced about what you're seeing on TV exactly what's going on. You don't even know if
That's
it's
not what
going
I'm
on
talking
present,
about,
or if
Anton.
it's going,
No, bro.
or if it even took place 3-4 years
No.
ago. Because I'm
When you
telling you
go
what
to the gas pump, are you paying the same price you paid last year?
Okay, let me ask you.
When
No,
you go to the grocery store, are you paying the same?
No.
Are you getting the same groceries that you got for the same dollar amount?
No.
So I'm not talking about no TV shit.
No, we talking about prices.
I'm talking about the Mexicans that's
that ain't got
showing up in your neighborhood.
But the price of gas and eggs ain't got nothing to do with them people coming across the border. What I am saying is,
No, I didn't say
here's what I see though.
they have
Let me tell you
anything
what
to
I
do with
see.
each other, but it's all happening at the same
Same
time.
time, exactly. So what
we
I'm
gotta
saying is,
deal with it all at the same time. I'm not talking about no TV shit.
So what I'm saying is this. Here's what I see. I see if I go to Subway, I see foreigners running it. I see every gas station, liquor store, place, foreigners, 7-Eleven, foreigners running it. And these are people that they've been talking about. You got the Afghanis, you got the Ukrainians, they all up in the neighborhoods, they got all these spots, they doing everything, they riding good whips, and they can't drive. You see what I'm saying? That's what I see. And this is something. And these people just didn't get here yesterday with this shit. They've been here.
I know.
Yeah, they ain't been here 2 years ago, 3 years ago, 4 years ago. They've been here.
Right
This ain't
on.
something that's new. This ain't something that's new, Super.
I didn't
You know what I'm
say that.
saying?
I'm saying it's happening on your land.
This is what we talking about crisis. This is what we talking about anarchy. This is what we talking about fear mongering and terrorist shit that they got going on. They put it in front of our face right now.
Ain't nobody scared to go to the gas station. Niggas still gonna pay that money, whatever it is on that sticker price.
That's my point. Yeah, the system
So ain't
still
nobody
gonna
fear
roll.
mongering.
No, not you. I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about like what the guy was talking about in that video, and then exactly what I put up what anarchy is, what anarchism is, and what they doing. You see what I'm saying?
If y'all
this
had,
stuff is gonna keep circulating.
If y'all had $300 million, I ain't even saying a billionaire. Just imagine if you had $300 million and you had a nice business. I don't give a fuck what type of business it was. And they said, look, for you to make your $300 million, you're going to have to give up $50 million so we could put fear into people that if they don't buy from you, something's going to happen. Would you do that or wouldn't you do it, man?
It's called marketing and advertising, Root.
There you go, man. Yeah, so I'm trying to say that, like, all these people in charge, they still have, I don't know, sociopathic ways. So just, you know what I'm saying? It's like, we're saying shit that ain't like, it's like, that's what they supposed to do. So everywhere we go,
nobody's saying they wrong. Nobody's saying they wrong.
Oh, I'm just trying to say that there's always going to be fear tactics out here. That's the only thing.
Well, some people are saying that they're wrong. I don't think they're wrong.
I don't either. What I'm saying is that all I'm saying is that these things have been going on. It's shit been going on since the turn of the century into the 20th century.
But now there's an opportunity. Are we going to seize it? There's the time. The shit is in chaos. It's going up in flames and in tatters. What are we going to do? Sit back and say, ooh, this happened in the past. Ooh, this is still going on. Are we going to take the reins of this motherfucker and ride this stallion into the fucking sunset? What are we doing?
Nah, I agree with you. But, I mean, but there's got to be a starting point. Where can we start? We can't, man, you playing checkers right now with that thing, man. You gotta back up a
I'm
little
playing
bit.
Go. Niggas keep talking about checkers and chess. I'm playing Go.
He's saying there's an option out there. And I'm saying the option that we can't do nothing. We got to
see, Root said he can't do nothing.
I'm almost done. I just need 30 seconds. I'm just saying,
go ahead.
We got to let this system play out.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I said.
So you're gonna sit back and tell you. So the thing is to sit on your hands and just let.
Bro, we ain't got no choice, Superman. Man, this shit is deep, bro.
I disagree. Man, the dude on the video said, "Let no disaster go." There's opportunity in chaos. Even if you play the stock market, it applies across the board. Whenever there's volatility, there's opportunity for gain. Whenever there's chaos, there's opportunity to gain. The Latins have a fucking saying, when there's blood in the streets, buy land. And y'all saying sit back and let it play out.
No, you're not bringing up the. You're not bringing up. Let me get 10 seconds, Anton. He got to bring up the predicament. Like, there's opportunities for people. I agree with him when the opportunity arises. So, what is the opportunity that's going to, you know what I'm saying, that we can grab this shit? Where's the opportunity or the crisis at, bro?
That's what I'm saying. It's like, I don't know. He just
moved it on us a little bit. What I'm trying to spark, Aton, to look at it with new eyes. Look at it without, just throw away all the old shit and just look at it and see what you can get out of it and how you can take control, how you can position yourself throughout the chaos. When the motherfuckers say, duck, duck, go, you go. And then you grab your seat. When you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
To sit
you know what
back.
I did, Mike Jones? My fault, Mike Jones. I accidentally, there's something in the back that I just don't want being seen. And when I accidentally took the screen down, that's when I did it, though. But yeah, I seen that shit, man. He showed, though. You right, though, Super. I can't knock what you're saying because he showed a site where there's a whole bunch of black people that's exporting billions of dollars worth of goods, though. So I ain't going against you, bro. I'm just trying to say, when it comes to this system, I don't think we could do too much except for get some money, man.
Yeah. That's the only way you can fight. You can't fight without no resources. A broke motherfucker's gonna lose just because he don't have no resources.
See, but my thing is this, though, and I'm gonna address what Mike Jones is saying because I've been looking at his stuff too, and he's missing it a little bit. But you know what you're saying is, I agree with 100%, Superman. Like, yeah, look with it new eyes, and that's what I do. You see, but the thing is that at this time, we're talking on a collective. I'm not talking as an individual. What I do as an individual, I'm not telling you. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is that as a collective, we're talking about as a whole, 87% of this population, what can we do in regards to making them come to the table and look at us like, okay, well, what's going on? What can we do? Why aren't you invested into this, what we doing? Well, we can lay it out to them and we can give them the whole layout. This is what
They
y'all
don't
been
see no
doing.
benefit in it.
Look, we don't see no benefit in it, Superman. That's my answer to them. We don't
How
see
can
a benefit.
whoa. How can we see benefit in it when you say you're not gonna show anybody what you're doing?
No. I said on an individual level. I
Right.
said as a collective, as a people, if we put
That's what
that
I'm
thing in our
saying. What
okay,
is the
don't do
incentive
the
for
individual, don't do
motherfuckers
the
to come
individual
together?
thing.
That's
Just
what
hold on. Don't do the individual thing. I'm talking about as a collective. This is what I thought we was talking about, not as an individual, but as a collective, as
nigga, it's
we
a
come
bunch of
together.
individuals coming together.
Right, a bunch of individuals coming together. So a bunch of individuals coming together, right?
Come
So
on,
keyword
bro.
is but you're missing something, man. Coming
I
together,
am missing it. I want you to show it to me.
coming
Make it
to
plain. I'm missing it. I can't
coming
get the
to
code.
coming together. That's what you're missing. Coming together. So coming together, this is what I'm saying. We put that together. We agree. We put that thing in our back pocket. Like I said, and I don't like repeating myself. I want you to hear this. We still gonna get
All
money.
right,
We still
we'll
gonna
play
do
the
this business.
scenario out
See,
for me
God
then.
damn, you cut
You
me
put
off,
the
man.
vote in
You
your
cut
back
me off,
pocket, and
man.
then what happens?
You cut me off, man. Come on, man. Don't do that. Look, we doing good. So my thing is this: we put that thing in our back pocket, and then this system, as it's running, as you said, ain't going nowhere. Got to figure out why we ain't participating in that system as they want us through our vote. Now we say because we don't see no benefit in us voting. They're gonna say, well, why don't you see a benefit? Well, look at what's been going on. Do not cut me off, man. What I'm saying is we don't see nothing. If I'm talking to them, I'm saying we don't see no benefit. Now, what you're gonna have to do is show me where our benefit comes into this system and how we can go ahead and operate with autonomy without your interference in what we do in our communities, in our neighborhoods, and you're gonna get all these people up out here and do your job. That's across the board. Now, the bottom line, you can laugh all you want. Don't cut me off. Don't cut me off. Don't cut me off, man. Let me. You ask me a question. Let me give it to you.
Go ahead.
Now, if that's the case, right? Then, and if they say, okay, well, we're not going to do it. And we say, well, we're not going to vote for you. Guess what we're going to do? We're going to take our money somewhere else. And if we got to export it, just like Mike Jones was saying, we'll export our goods out and we'll go deal with some other people and we'll deal with that way, or we'll figure out a way where we can deal with it within ourselves as individuals. Come together, we'll make our money work. And we
Can I
don't
say
need
one
your
thing
help.
first? Can I start on the micro on that?
Go ahead, Root.
I see what he's saying though, but I just feel he's trying to run a 10-mile marathon and he ain't ran a mile. So I'm wrong for saying this. But I'm right for saying this. I'm agreeing with him that I would start a organization and show the stuff Mike Jones showed. Like, look, we're gonna put our money together. This is the program to put our resources together and start importing and exporting the best stuff we know how, and hold our vote and make these people, you know what I'm saying, respect who we are. I just think it's a big factor that we're all gonna come together. But I understand what you're saying. I digress.
The marathon is this, right?
I don't really think
Because
y'all
it is
understand how this shit works.
But the thing
No,
is,
Soup, I'm saying, like, say if you came together in your community. You came together in your community and you said, look, I think that we could start importing and exporting stuff, but we need the money. So us as the people that have the biggest money, we're going to get together, and then when we get the opportunity, we're going to put our money together and start importing, exporting. I ain't saying it's going to work, but I mean that's a good idea.
No. Listen.
He said,
I don't
"You
really
don't
think
know how
y'all
this shit works."
understand how this works. No, I'll let you
You
ride out.
raise money. You
Yeah,
raise
let
Wait,
me.
money.
Hold
I
on.
want because he's
Hold
asking them
on, bro.
questions.
Hold on. I'll
No,
let you ride out. I'll let you ride out. Let me ride out. Let me walk with you.
No, because
Okay,
Roots kind
cool. Go ahead.
of injected some things, which was good. Because the thing is that me personally, I never participated in the system, never. So the mile I've been running is the mile I've run with my people in my circle. I don't mess with this situation. With me, I'm typing hypothetical from the outside looking
Right.
in. I'm not
Right.
invested into this system. You see what I'm saying? Like that.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? So get that
I hear
straight.
you.
Now my thing is this. See, when people like Mike Jones is talking about people that are doing something and exporting, these people are the problem to me. Because they don't come back into these things and try to say, "Hey, y'all, let's get on something. This is what we're doing. Let's bring it to the neighborhoods." See, because all that big talk, all that big money talk that these people like Mike Jones is talking about, these people doing all this exporting and everything like that. Guess where it's going? It's exporting.
Mike
It's
Jones
not
said
here
what?
on the land.
Wait. Mike Jones said what? Because I need context. I didn't read the chat.
Can we please stay on subject though
Well, I'm
about
just
his
saying like
plan?
I don't know.
I'm just
I
saying
mean,
that.
because y'all
Go
keep
ahead.
saying Mike Jones this, Mike Jones that.
Well,
So I
no,
don't know what he
my
said.
my thing is this. Yeah, I'm just saying I didn't read it either, but this is what I'm just going off of what he's saying. But this is what we got. We got a bunch of million and 100 millionaires that's out here doing exports and doing everything and ain't bringing it back to the community. But like I said, I land on that one. Go ahead,
Who
Superman.
doing
Go ahead,
this?
Superman. Go ahead, Superman.
He got it in the
Don't
back.
run
All
with
you got to
that.
do is pull up the sites, bro. That's
Oh,
all you got to
okay,
do.
cool. Anyway,
Don't run with that. Go ahead.
yeah. I don't really
Go
think
ahead.
y'all understand how this thing goes.
We don't. I
Because
don't. Explain it to me.
because
I don't.
wait, hold on.
I don't know half of
Wait.
shit Superman be talking about. He be talking in code.
Now I'm gonna shoot straight. I don't never talk in code. Listen.
Nah, you don't never shoot nothing straight.
You got to
Hopefully this
explain
be
it
your
to us
first
if we
time.
don't
If
know,
y'all let
Super.
me talk, bro, go. If y'all gonna talk,
Nah,
go ahead.
I had to let him do what he been doing to me. Roots.
Yeah,
I had to give it to him a little
we got to
bit.
let him talk though, Anton.
All right. Go ahead. Go ahead, Superman. You got it.
Ain't nobody fucking import and export shit. It's a motherfucking lie because that's not how it works. You gotta. These people got lobbyists. These people send people up to Washington to do their bidding, and they give them money to do it. So they get the chance to import and export and get the offshore oil rig contracts. That's how it works. You can't fight this battle and get in this game without no resources. If your ass is broke, you're gonna get ran over. I don't give a fuck who you are. Mexican, white, black, nigga, cracker. I don't give a fuck. If you
That's
put the
why I
people
said
that's gonna do your bidding in position to do
Let
your
him finish.
bidding,
Let him finish.
they gonna do your bidding. That's the game.
that's why I was trying to say that what Anton was saying was gargantuan, and I'm starting on a smaller level. If your money ain't all the way right, I don't know if you shouldn't start this off broke, but if you're trying to organize people, the punchline would be like he said, we are the biggest money spenders. So this organization right here that's local is trying to get bigger. We're going to come together with our money and the opportunity, but just giving people that we know that we're the biggest thing, and we're going to hold our vote. That's all I'm trying to say is I would start local. That's all I'm trying to say, Anton. And maybe you can capture some people in. That's the only thing I'm saying. I digress.
Okay, so Roots. Like my thoughts are grand. I got thoughts of grandeur. Like I put maps out I write them down. I game plan. You know what I'm saying, on certain things. You know what I'm saying? And I do have thoughts of grandeur. And I know it's beyond a lot of people's, capacity. You know what I'm saying? So, I just look at it as, something, because Superman, he talks big. He's saying that we don't know how the system, he just said, we don't know how this works. You know what I'm saying? So he's coming from an angle that, okay, well, shit, I want to hear it. Because if he's asking me a question, I was under the assumption that he was talking as us as individuals coming together and how we can make a change and get some influence and get some control in this crisis of what we're doing at this point in time. I gave him my idea. And I'm talking about on a massive scale. Because if you look at just on YouTube, this shit is, just this, y'all alone, Yo channel, Bap channel, Supreme, Cut, Smoke, you know what I'm saying? Just to name a few. Everybody's in a different state. We covering 50 states here, pretty much. And we got people from other countries listening to y'all. What I'm saying is not without the scope of our reach to be able to do that. You feel me? And that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying on that scale, because we're at the end game of what we got going on, of what's happening here.
What I'm saying
it ain't no turning back.
What I'm saying is, you cannot start working out and putting a lot of weight on them bars, or telling a person to jump on that motherfucking bar and give them 10 pull-ups.
Right.
You can't start out. Oh, I'm almost done. You can't start out and tell a motherfucker, look, give me 50 push-ups. You can't start out and tell a motherfucker, look, go run a mile around the corner. You have to start small and build up to that. Digress.
So well, let me ask a question. So what do y'all consider the starting point?
Well, my thing is that, and I'm glad you added into that, because what I'm saying, root words. You talking about lifting up 300-pound weights when we've been lifting these weights for hundreds of years. This ain't something
we're
that
saying
just
the
happened.
same thing.
This has
Except
not
for
happened
I'm putting it on a micro level and you're putting it on a macro level. We're saying that I said exactly what you said, except for I said it's local and then it grows into the macro. I'm agreeing with you, except for I'm starting small. I digress.
I get it. But the thing is that, you know what I'm saying? This is something that has taken place over time. The 300-pound gorilla is on our backs. We got to lift that motherfucker up off of us. We got to figure out a way to do it. And it ain't going to be done on a micro
starting
scale.
Point?
I already said what mine was. I put mine out there.
Hey, that's a good question. That ain't no starting point saying that you're just going to come in and gather 50 million people up. What's the starting point, brother?
I already said what my starting point
Okay,
was.
well, here, my starting point, if I was with Anton, because I agree with what he's saying, that I hope that we could capture our money and let everybody understand that we have the power, the most spending power in America, and that we're not going to vote until something happened. I would start it locally in my community. That's all.
Well, let me rephrase the question. What's the starting point to get to any goal?
Brainstorm, write it down, and organize.
The plan, right?
The plan. My fault. Yep.
Exactly what I just said. Yep.
I know. So what's the fucking plan? What's the goal? What the ultimate goal is to be unmolested and just move how you want to move, right?
Yeah, micro to the macro.
That's what Anton gave me, right? I agree with that.
I'm agreeing with Anton
micro
that
to
you
micro
wake
to the
people
macro.
up. You wake people up by telling them, look, black folks, look, aboriginals, we are the biggest spenders in America, and these people ain't giving us nothing for our votes. So let's hold our vote and try to capture something And I just used import and export. Just give people a new horizon. Like, wow, Black folks importing and exporting. So I'm just trying to say, I agree with Anton saying I would just start locally. That's all. I digress.
Yeah, micro to macro. I mean, I get what you're saying. I mean, the micro to macro is there, but the micro to macro has to work. I'd say it has to
All
run
right, so
parallel.
let's flesh the plan out step by step. What
Micro to macro, right? So
right? That's the
even though
overall
I'm talking,
plan.
even though I'm talking macro, right? Roots and Superman. There's micro that's dealing with that. It's got to be local, and it's got to expand though. It's got to be local.
Okay, so what we doing on the
And
local level?
the local level is getting your people together in your local areas, and then we create organizations that are chartered. So we charter these organizations, they run across the board. You see what I'm saying? Let's just say we call it American Indians United, right? I threw that out there the other day. You know what I'm saying? Let's say we just call it that. And we have chapters in all these different places. You know what I'm saying? Just like all these other people, these other ethnicities do to
Let's
get their
stop
money.
right there. No disrespect. No disrespect.
Go ahead.
Can you agree, Super, that he's correct though, that we start off as one chapter and we build into other chapters? And
now we fleshing it out. We just talking it out. We're gonna put everything on the
we gotta
table.
agree though on something. It's a brainstorm. I'm
All right, let him put it all on the table so we can chop it up.
Oh man, you gotta agree with him or disagree with him on the first plan
That's what
one.
I'm saying. There's no agreement or disagreement. We brainstorming, bro. There's no disagreement in brainstorming.
That's good shit though, Anton. I like that though. I like that's off the head though. That's good shit. You threw them chapters in there to grow. That's dope.
Yeah, I'm just throwing it out there. This is based off history, right? This is how the Nation of Islam grew
Right.
big.
So look, this is how you do. You try to shoot holes in it, right?
Right.
So if you put something on the table, you shoot holes in it. If it stand up, then you go forward with it. You try to see what's wrong with it, what's right with it, the pros and the cons of it. It's not a disagreement or agreement. You try to see if it's a viable. Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, tear it up, break it down. You know what I'm saying? And then once you do that, then basically what you do have is you have a cohesive partnership going on. Everybody's in their own lane, going all the way back to how we did things back in the day. And then basically at that time, we are now controlling it with one frame of mind, right? We have one approach of how we're going to deal with everybody in our communities, in our local areas, and we basically run in unison in that same thing, and we control it. From there, you know what I'm saying, we didn't just conquer the micro and the macro at the same time. From that point, now what we have is we have a voice, and we have some purchase power. We got the power of the purse. Because now our money is in our pocket where we want to put it. After that, them people gonna come to the table. They gonna come to the table.
Right. But we can't control it and we can't predict what they're gonna do. So we just gotta focus on what we can control and what we gonna do.
So once that happens, if they do, right, Superman, if they do say, you know what I'm saying? All right, we don't need y'all. And we're gonna be like, no problem. We don't need y'all either.
Now, this is what I'm saying. One thing that I'm agreeing with your plan, but it could blossom from the micro if we get 500 to 1,000 people, like in 1 or 2 cities, just to come talk and chat. If 500 people, then we can qualify somebody that's going to run for a local office, like he said, that'll get us in the door somewhere. Aggressive.
See, because my thing is once they see the power there, just like these other people, like this Filipino group in the Bay, you know what I'm saying? They got chapters everywhere, and they was influencing shit. They was getting all the contracts, and they was putting their people up in there. They slid their person up in there, and they made sure they got all the first line contracts. And you know what I'm saying? Outside of that, once that's all done, they got to come to us to see what we want. Why? Because we're influencing our communities. Because if they're not doing what they're gonna do, we don't need their assistance. We don't need their assistance because we're gonna flourish on our own. We don't need their assistance. They got to figure out how they can get our support. But in order to get our support, we gonna tell them what they need to be doing, and they're gonna do it. If not,
how you know what they gonna do? What you tell them to do?
No, but
how you know that, bro?
See, that's why I try to say if we started locally,
what if they rise up and fight?
Hold on, Super. I would follow Anton's blueprint, but inside that blueprint, I'd have some type of plan to, like you said, one of the people that we're organized with, we would vote one of them. We'd say, look, we about to motivate you to go get some type of office, like a lobbyist or something local, so we can have a person in there with a voice.
Mm-hmm.
That would be, hold on, Super. That would be the see. So your point, going along with Anton's, that would capture people. Like, I'm tired of Donald Trump and all these Uncle Sam ass niggas. If we on the corner doing what like Anton saying, organizing our people, saying, well, we need to pick a person from our communities, a person that's in our organization, and that we could vote on to put in there. So I think that'd be entertaining, though. I just think it's good brainstorming. I digress, man.
Yeah, I mean, because at the end of the day, you know, our sheriff is going to be elected. We're going to pick our sheriff. We're going to pick our mayor. We're going to pick our state reps. We're going to be picking our DAs or all these. We're just saying, go along with the system. We're going to make sure those people are doing what they're supposed to be doing, so on and so forth. Because, you know, as we put you in, we can easily take you out. Like Mama said, I brought you in this world, I'll take you out. And that's what we have here. And that's the call micro in the community, locally, but it's locally being done in every single state, or just in our local communities where we know we're heavy at. So at least where we're at is protected. That's all I'm saying. So now the macro is being done. Now we on a federal level. So now we got that power of the purse, and now we got the power of the purse. That president is gonna come holler at us and be like, hey, what can we do for y'all? Well, what you can do for us is make sure that we got this guy or this gal in your cabinet working with you at this time. We need this congressperson on this federal level there, and we put all these people in this place, so we make sure that the funds is being dispersed equally into our communities. We ain't dealing with none of this extra stuff that's going to put us in a situation where we're dealing with what we're dealing with now. Homeless people, you know, elders being kicked out of their houses. We got all this other type of stuff going on. We're making sure that we got our small businesses where we're at, the gas stations, the stores, everything is all ran by us. We don't want no foreigners in our area. We want our people in there, and everybody else got to go.
What I'm saying is,
Superman fell off.
He might not be getting back on. What I'm saying is, I think just all we would need first is a building. And in that building, now you said Indian, fine. I'm not mad at that. I would say Black Indian. Just so I would capture Black people. Ain't nothing wrong with that, you know, just to get people. What the fuck is these Black Indian goofy motherfuckers talking about? I say, come to this organization and we're going to Bethynomics you. See, this is my plan. This is what I'm going to do. You know, mine's going to have TVs and kayaks and little organizational shit, though. But anyway, tell these people, look, you work every day. You come join my political party. We're going to make sure that you're 30% tax deductible if you get you a mission statement. I mean, that's the best way you could. I mean, you're promising people stuff with being a Black Indian. Then you can go into the Black Indian and say, look, now this Black stuff, you know, cool, you know, but now people are in our organization. I just think that people, this is my mission that I'm on. I just wrote me a mission statement. I just want to make sure I know how to do everything, so I won't be like, we got to do a lawyer and everything. You know, yeah, I just feel that, it got to start locally, people around. And there's a lot of punchlines in this community that everybody want to see done, but I just don't think nobody want to be Jesus.
Yeah, somebody, yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, yeah. I mean, it's just, we all have that that trust factor that based on the history of all the movements that have been done, they've been infiltrated. So it's hard for another person to step up and say, I'm willing to go out here and sacrifice myself for the people. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you know how that go. It's hard.
Yeah. That's why I like like Lou said, I like FBA, what Mike is doing. Mike TV, even though I'm a hater, I like that he's exposing the Aboriginal side of FBA that ain't talked about enough in the FBA community. And they reject the Aboriginal and Indigenous and Moorish, which I gotta respect them on certain levels though, but I'm just like, there need to be chapters of FIA that are twin sisters with FBA, but we don't entertain that slave story as we come from that. But right. I feel you though, bro. I have dreams of when I become 50 and 60 that I got me a building, bro. And I'm speaking like you said, and it's going to charter out. I swear, bro. I like the way you was talking though. And I don't think he could take that you was really freestyling that shit neither.
No. Telling you, Rude, I do this every day. Like people call me for solutions. I'm a problem solver. And, I know what needs to be done, but, I can say I'm somewhat guilty of the fact that I just sit back in the cut and I don't say too much because I got trust issues. You know what I'm saying? Because if I get to talking big, sometimes, I talk like I talk and I get boisterous with it. And, sometimes it turns into a confrontation, but
I'm guilty of that shit too. Shit.
I mean, I am.
I just know that my opinion of it in our charters, we need to immediately capture the people's brains and tell them we're gonna put them on a Trump status. Now, I don't think we should be out here in public talking this tax shit. I just don't think that's a good look until we see Jesus do it. Or Martin Luther King do it, I admit I'm scared. Like, I don't know. I just think that's a punchline. Like, look, if you come join our Indian organization, some of us gonna have black in front of it, but we're gonna show you how to have Trump status to the best we can. And that's gonna will 90% of people in. That's how I know the shit gonna work around me. Because I know a lot of working people. I tell them that they're gonna be able to, some of their income tax is gonna be worked right and they're gonna have a mission statement. I just have faith in myself that that's gonna work. Learn the CPN shit a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Those are the people
my fault. Go ahead.
Those are the people that we need in pocket, though. We need some of them people who need CPNs. We need good lawyers, good constitutional lawyers. We need good brokers. We need people that can cover those aspects on how to do these things that people talk about. And the one thing, do you remember when they asked Trump about his taxes when he said he prepaid all his taxes? You ever hear him say that?
The ones that he paid, yeah. I didn't think he paid that many.
He said he prepaid his taxes. And that's the key thing. I ain't gonna get into it what that means. But he said, what are you talking about? I prepay all my taxes. He said, I only owe $700 because I prepay all my taxes. And stay with that. Understand what that means. And then you'll go a lot further with what's going on. And, I mean, you get to the point where people get triggered on stuff. And I'm good. I mean, I'm glad I came up here. I like building with y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad I rocked the boat a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Because I want to give people, let y'all get in my head a little bit, see where I'm at with it. You know what I'm saying? How I look at things and just shake things up from a different perspective because I understand the American Indian paradigm, Aboriginal and all that stuff. But this system is here. And we gotta understand how to work in it and work with it do business properly and get a full return on your investment. That's how I look at it.
Yeah, me too. Got to deal with like-minded people that want to try to win the best way they can. Yeah, of course we want to get no disrespect. Of course we want to get into that driving without license and saying fuck the judges and all that shit. But man, that shit don't. That shit
don't
ain't.
work.
I ain't seen nobody knock a person out. So the next best thing is to get that money, man. Get your finances right, man. Be Indian tax free, goddamn it, or yeah,
Or pay the motherfucking bill.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Pay that motherfucking bill. You know. But yeah, man, good bill, brother. You know what I'm saying? You know, next time, you know, let's get at it again, brother.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Damn, I wish I wouldn't have turned down my screen. I fell asleep for like 3-4 hours. But yeah, I just feel that damn, let me make sure I say this shit right. This community just need to get something outside of YouTube to get something into reality. I think that'd be dangerous. And I fell off for the last couple years, getting a little weird shit together. And when I did have the situation together, my life wasn't together. So it didn't. So I understood that God, Allah, or Mother Nature, or the energies around, when it's your time to lead, it's your time to lead. And they'll let you know. And it told me that it wasn't my time to lead. Look, it's your time to get your life together. You can't lead and your shit ain't together. You're right. So I respect that, you know what I'm saying? And I'll be looking at a lot of other people out here too, like, hold on, man. I don't think the energies them put you together for you to qualify you as a leader. Because to be qualified as a leader, you got to at least have a building and have your economics like Trump. If you can't even talk like that, which I can't. Oh, my fault. I didn't even know you were still up here. Go ahead, brother.
Oh, I thought, I didn't want to just drop off like that. You know, we gotta say peace and then I'll drop off. But no, that's real talk though, because a lot of people, you know, we all say this: a lot of chiefs, not enough Indians. And you know, like I said, that sometimes I'm a teacher, sometimes I'm a student. You know, sometimes I'm a coach, and the people that I coach, I learn from them as well. So, you know, that's got to be the balance. You know what I'm saying? Because we don't want to get into a power trip of just because I did something or I'm doing something or I established something, I'm better than you and you can't tell me shit. You know what I mean? That's, you know, when you get to that point, then basically ain't no purpose for you being here anymore. So, you know,
that's real shit.
When you get on, you know, Trump, I mean, I just, my thing is, I just don't understand why our people are so emotional about one white man versus another. I don't get it. I really don't get it. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, you know what?
I don't.
Let me make sure I say this right. I'm talking about my mom and aunties and cousins and friends. I've never been able to talk to a black person about Trump without them flipping out on me. And then, I'm used to it and I know how to coach them. After they flip out, after I told them, look, y'all gonna flip out on me. I don't want to get into it because y'all gonna kick my ass. We ain't getting into it. So after we get into it, I say, would y'all like to pay y'all taxes as much as y'all would y'all like to take some of y'all money back on y'all taxes and get some type of oh my god, tax deductions and tax deductions, tax credits, and tax exemptions? Everybody say, hell yeah, that's what we need. I say, that's what Trump teaches. They say, oh.
Fuck that.
Yeah, like all of our people are money hungry, but they don't want to get with the money right. It's the sickest shit in the world, man.
Yeah, and it just doesn't, like, this is why I say, man, I'm staying out the way, like, for real. Like, if people want to ask me, if they ask me, I got to answer. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to give them what I'm talking about, right? So, like, when the president when I was in LA, you know what I'm saying, focusing, on these situations. I mean, you know how many people I pissed off after I won that money on their bet that Trump was going to win? And man, you talking about females, mostly females, sisters hollering, hey, fuck him, he's a racist, he's a racist, he's racist. I said, let me ask you a question. What has Joe Biden done?
Bro.
And then I said, you remember what Kamala did out here in California where she was sending mamas and daddies to jail based on their kids being truant and shit like that, right? They weren't going to school. They was picking them parents up from work and handcuffing them in front of everybody and putting them in jail. I said, what about that? Well, he's the lesser of the two evils. I said, I'll be damned. Is that your answer? Is that your final answer? I said, you got to be out of your rabbit ass mind. These motherfuckers got 30 years plus of doing shit to our communities. Man, Kamala was locking people up for having a joint in their hand, giving them 5 years. I mean, get out of here with that shit. What you talking about right now? Why are you in your feelings? Like, I don't get it. But anyway. All right, brother.
Yes, sir, my brother. Yeah, I feel him on that though, man. I really, because like when I got into this information, I started like going to these colleges and like I started noticing stuff. So I started going to the centers. And where the community I'm at in 2 different cities, they're very small cities. So it's a tight-knit city. Everybody know each other. They know if you're out of towner, they know if you're a new girl, it ain't that big. And when, you know what I'm saying, I start saying I'm a Trump fan and I start qualifying this information I learned to the community. Let me make sure I say this correctly, because it ain't never get that serious, but it got serious enough to where I done had to show motherfuckers I had a strap on me. You ain't gonna do shit but call the police. Fuck you, fuck your mama, fuck your daddy, fuck your son, nigga. I'm right here. I ain't leaving, nigga. All y'all some motherfucking N-words with a capital R. Like I can't believe the conversations I've had with my people just because I want to be a Trump fan. Like, yeah, this is some like no, then had to go to another level. Like how did we even get here? Motherfuckers, he's crazy. Like, really, motherfuckers mark me off as crazy. I had to check my mom over that. Like, Mom, are you really saying I'm crazy over this shit because I don't want to wear a corona mask? Yeah, okay, got you. You know, now I'm in everybody's face and they got a little bit of awareness, but they still sleep. Like, they can't go against me now. But yeah, I used to have to walk around this motherfucker like, because I'm a hood dude, so when I get in a lot of arguments and in his families and shit, I get paranoid. Like, is these motherfuckers about to do something to me or some shit? Like, motherfuckers ain't speaking to me no more. I'm like, well, fuck y'all then. You know, there's some weird shit going on. So I'm like, yeah, motherfuckers was acting weird. Like, this system got a lot of people beyond hexed if you don't watch YouTube.
Right.
That's the best I can say, yeah.
And that's the thing. I mean, I'm fortunate, right? Because like I said, like, my mom voted for Obama, right? Just on liquor shit. The next year, she didn't. And after that, I was like, who you voting for? She was like, who you think I'm voting for? I'm voting for somebody that's going to make sure my money is right. That's who I'm voting for. I don't give a damn about nothing else. I said, all right, Mama, good. You know what I'm saying? And even when the that thing broke out, you know, shit, it's 6 of us. So we asked her the question, what you about to do? She said, what you mean what I'm about to do? She said, what you think you need to get that? She was like, hell no, I ain't getting that. I said, all right, cool. We was like, all right, cool. So, yeah, you weren't getting out this door. You know what I'm saying? And like for real, like for a month, at least a month straight, everywhere she went, I said, I'll take you. I took her everywhere she wanted to go. I was watching her closely, you know what I'm saying? Because I mean, I was just like a lot of people that I know, a lot of their parents was like not even telling them what they was doing. They was going behind their backs after they told them not to take it. They was going behind their backs to go get it. You see what I'm saying? This is what was crazy. Like I said, my uncle that passed, he was a little different. They forced him to get it. And, you know, he just passed a couple weeks ago. And, you know, it's interesting. You know what I mean? And I was like, this man is 80. At that time, he was 80 years old. He just passed, 84. And, you know what I'm saying? This dude could have lived to I believe he could have lived to 100. He used to ride his bike. He used to do all kind of shit. And then he just deteriorated, like right in front of our eyes. And they just never knew what happened. You know what I'm saying? And then he was gone. And nobody knew it was coming. So, you know, that's just the crazy thing about it. You know what I'm saying? You know, that fucked me up too. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, you think about certain things, you know, your family's got to be real strong. So we've always been on one accord about what we do. You know what I'm saying? So we've all been good. None of us took that. We was all on the same path. We have different opinions about shit, but, you know. But it's a feat, you know what I'm saying? Superman, you know, he's saying that thing like it's good, it's easy, but I mean, we got a lot of work to do. You know what I'm saying, Root? We got a lot of work to do.
I don't know. Damn, that shit wasn't cold. That's the nastiest shit in the world when you drink something that ain't cold. But I didn't think we gotta organize it. I think the groundwork there, I think the philosophy there, I think everything there in this community. I just think we gotta organize it and hit the streets. Well, that's what I'm doing anyway. I got storages. That's a lie. I got a storage full of shit that's going in my fucking organization. That's the best thing I can understand. Yeah. That's the best I can say. Yeah. I don't think we could do too much. You're gonna get yourself killed.
Exactly. I mean, that's the bottom line. You know what I mean? Shit, you learn from history, certain things you do. I mean, some things you don't do. That's what I'm saying. Superman be pressure packing and take it, you know what I'm saying, to say something. I'm like, God damn. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you got to be cautious about what you say because you just don't know. But, I mean, at the end of the day, you know, my thing is sit back and watch the show, stay out the way, and, you know, take care of you and yours. You know what I'm saying? You'll be all right.
All right.
Damn. All right, brother. In a minute.
Yes, sir. I'm about to lay it down too, goddamn it. Shit. God damn, that's some fire. Mike Jones, I've been seeing you in the chat, man. I'm about to get my ass out of here too. Some YouTube fools she called on when she some religious Protestants. What are you talking about? Blah, blah, blah. If we died to get in this mess, we gonna die to get out. And my last words of this shit. If the theater is real or the theater is fake, Donald Trump plainly said the shit was fake. And then invested a whole bunch of money in it. Shit. I ain't take the shit, nigga. Nobody around me took the shit, motherfuckers around here smoking weed left, man. Who was passing blunts left and right. I just know they keep telling us about these bird flus, all these weird ass flus and all this shit. And it just disappeared. Nobody think about it and they get $1 trillion. So I gotta say, I understand what Anton's saying that Well, I'm gonna say it like this though, that I think anybody that's powerful, if you're a leader in India, if you're a leader on Mars, if you're a leader of America, if you're a leader of an island anywhere, that you're gonna have to play a scheme of madness to keep in control. So everybody that's in control has a pathological, is that the right way to say it? A sociopathic, a sociopath, that's the right word, or power, hungry for power, because all countries play the fear factor. Whether they introduce the religion, whether they introduce wars or diseases, that's to keep the people confused, you know what I'm saying? Come together, like, oh my God. So the reason I'm saying this is, as much as I love Trump's tangibles, there you go. I understand that he's a sociopath, and the way I'm saying it is, he's addicted to the power. And that's Lords of the Rings. So I'm not gonna put him above nobody else, nigga. Nobody can control that goddamn ring, nigga. You put that ring of motherfucking too much money on your hand, nigga. Shit, nigga. Lord of the Rings, nigga. Shit, you better quit playing with them rings, nigga. If you ain't gonna give it to a woman, like the one woman held the ring, like, let me hold it, little proto. You let her hold it. She said, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm gonna stick to sucking dick. No. Whoa, if you don't take this motherfucking ring back, young man, this is your ring. She said, no. She said, I'm gonna stick to being pretty and a white woman in the motherfucking forest, goddamn it. She said, around this motherfucker. So I'm just like, shit. You know what I'm saying? I just know that if there's a new system coming in, and there's a lot of powers at the top that are struggling with each other, or if it's just a fake ass theater that's coming in, they're playing their Trump card. What trumps everything? The truth. That's all they do, is just bring out the truth and then walk back into the devil's pit. So he's just here really to hold the Constitution together. Nothing else. And he's here to do one thing that we're not seeing. That when America became together, 1% of people knew to get a business and trust in all that secret society and all that commerce. And then maybe it moved to 3 to 4%. And then in the 1950s with the UCCs and all that other stuff, I'll say 3 to 4%. Now I say that America's race, American citizenship as servants, has turned into employers. I think the EIN number on Social Security numbers has changed America into a slave system. Now we're becoming a slave indentured servant business country, because this country is off taxes. And if there's a lot of citizens changing their way in taxes, the country has to change with it. It's all about status and statistics. And that's the best way I can look at it. You know, this world moving with the people. Everybody business minded around this motherfucker. So this country gave the best they can give. These stupid motherfuckers gonna say some Democrats and Republicans, but we're gonna give them a motherfucking business minded motherfucker. And I think that's the best thing I could say. Proletarian. I don't know what that means. Proletarian. Latitude. Like latitude. Okay. Pro-Latin? Latinarian? Pro-Latin? I'm joking. Proletarian. Proletarian. Latitude. Okay. Proletarian. I need to look that word up real quick. Proletarian. Proletarian. I know it's dealing with the Aryans related to proletariat. Proletariat. A proletariat is a social class of wage workers where members of the society who only possession a significant amount economic value is their labor power, their capability to work. A member of such of a class is a proletarian or a proletary. Marxist philosophy regards a proletary under conditions of capitalism. A social class of wage earners whose members of the society whose only possession of significant economic value is their labor power. I think that's what we in right now, bro. I think we're in a proletariat right now. And I think we're turning into some type of, I don't know the word for it, shit. What would you call a country where I don't know what to call it, man. I think America about to be the first world country ever, man. That's the best I could say. I don't know what word to put with it. I don't know. I just know I think that enough people in major cities around America has raised their status to an EIN, and their tax bracket is becoming different through the EIN. They're coming Trumpites. So that's going to make the system regulate itself and change its principalities. No, changes its rules and regulations, because everybody ain't a slave no more. That's like if you was in the city and you ran the West Side, you ran everything in the West Side. You could be cool. Like, all right, I run shit, everybody under me. Then in 3 pockets of the West Side, a band of niggas get together. Now you got to change your whole situation. Like, hold on now. Damn, Gina, what the fuck? See, just cause 3 different groups got together and got business minded like you got to change your whole operation around that, your whole situation. And that's all I'm just trying to say is, you know what I'm saying? Just is this situation change. That was a good scenario though, right there. I like that scenario I just gave. Yeah. Motherfuckers in the community right now, like, look, my nigga, we getting shit ourselves, bro. We don't even need you, big dog. And throughout law, you can't rob me or do nothing. No, I think that's what we in right now, bro. God damn, we don't own nothing, man. Are you serious? I mean, you've been saying some smart shit, Mike Jones. I respect you, but you've been saying some shit you might need to come up here one day, get around us, because we ain't no dumb motherfuckers, my nigga. Now I got to turn this around on you. I ain't gonna be disrespectful. I'm gonna teach you something. How about that? I'm gonna teach you something, or maybe I'm misunderstanding you. I'm misunderstanding you, or I'm about to teach you something, nugga. Nugga. We're under a proletarian society right now. We've been under it since 1909. You see how I put a date to it? And then the keys turned on in 1913. And then they put a 454 Chevy Big Block in it in 1933. And then after the wars, they turned that bitch into a goddamn spaceship with cruise control, nigga. So I'm saying that we've always been a working class of people that don't own nothing. Now, why am I saying we don't own nothing? Because we pay taxes on it. And how can you own something you pay taxes on? So we have not been under a social form. We have been under a proletarian, like you said. Now there's hundreds and thousands, I don't know about millions, of people waking up, sir. And they're getting ownership in America by putting everything in a trust, sir. Because you're supposed to control everything and not own it, sir. So if a lot of people in America is going from this system you just brought up and turning into no ownership and paying the taxes and just being some goofballs like I am, or I was, and all people is turning into, well, I'm going to put this stuff in a trust so I can control it. The government is going to have to step its game up and turn itself into a different type of society. We did not lose our lands when our people taught us and was said to vote. The votes are fake. Our people lost our lands when they got into the Assisted Q Act, brother. That's another language. That's in French. And then when we, let me make sure I say this right. When our mothers gave up their birth certificates to the vital statistics centers. This shit starts way before you a majority. This shit starts when you a minor. Oops, I mean minority. This community ain't as dumb as you think, brother. Please don't think we dumb over here. We some readers now. We know how to read. You might need to come over here and listen to us for a second, and we'll listen to you. I promise you, we'll teach you something, man. You might be able to teach us something back. We lost our lands when our grandparents went to this church and got married. Because when you married, you become the husband. And then that's practicing husbandry act. Everything under the husband is chattel property. So all these men out here talking about, I want to be the husband and the leader. You don't understand when you sign that contract with the state. Now they're saying that you are a bitch. And you are chattel property. And then they make you pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic in which we stand, one nation under God, invincible and liberty, justice for all. They make us do that shit from like grade 1 to grade 6 when I was in school. So I'm just trying to say there's a whole bunch of ways that we lose our land. But it's through contracts. A vote ain't nothing. A vote is fake. A vote only means that they need Trump or they don't need Trump. All the white people lost faith in the system when Barack got in. All the black and white people lost faith when Bush got in. That's just the measure of energy, of how much energy they got. Who got the biggest energy of America? They'll be able to walk around and say, ooh, look at all the people waving at me. Like energy said, like Trump said, my energy is so big I can shoot somebody right now and won't go to jail. No. A vote is a vote. How many votes of watts do you have? That's all good, Mike. We wild Indians over here, man. Or I'm a wannabe Indian. I'm indigenous aboriginal to America. I'm Mo. But yeah, man, it's all good though. Yeah, I'm about to get out of here in about 5-10 minutes. I hope this nigga smoke. As soon as I roll this other blunt and drink this dry ass motherfucking Gatorade, this motherfucker been sitting out all day. But yeah, man, there was some good conversations. But I still think that we are Americans, us playing in the U.S. voting system does nothing for us, has never done nothing for us, like you said. Pledge allegiance to U.S. Yeah. I just think the voting system is really the census of how much power they have. It's just seeing how much energy they have. I keep saying vote. When they say it's time to vote, that's like everybody turn on their electric bills, seeing how much energy they can get. Like, ooh, that's all shit, nothing else. And it's called a bailment. Let me make sure I say this right. When you sign a vote goes to a vow. There you go. And a vow and a vote goes to your contract and goes to your creed. And I looked it up, but it's going to be hard for me to look it up again. But it's a naked bail. It's a naked bailment. Now, what is a bailment? It means whoever gets in office, they get the right to check, bro. Yeah. It's just that simple, man. They get the right to check. You get this motherfucker to vote, nigga, that you give him the bailment, my nigga. Yeah, they don't care if you vote or not. They just know if you don't vote, they know that they got to do some chaotic shit to get you back to vote. They're going to give you a stimulus check. They're going to tell you, fuck white people, they the devils, and we're going to give you black people some jobs. Like they're going to tell you to do like what Trump tell you. Well, yeah, let's get all the Americans back to work. See, I'll be listening to Trump. Yeah, let's get all the African Americans back to work. So, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Nah, I'm about to lay it down, man, for real. Damn, I slept like 4 to 5 hours, and I just got sleepy these 2 hours I've been here. I'm sleepy as hell, for real. I'm about to lay down for a couple more hours. I ain't did it since I got out of jail this last time, but I've been able to sleep for 3 hours, wake up, then sleep for like 2 hours, wake up, and then sleep for like an hour and a half. Like, really, I can't sleep more than 7 hours a day. I swear, before I got pulled over and shit, I swear to God, I was able to manage my motherfucking time out. That shit was dope. But I was around my son every day too. Hell yeah. Googling black jobs. I don't get that. But yeah, I ain't never had no hope or I never thought that the government would give me nothing. I don't have no hope or no dedication to Trump. Won't vote for him. But I know I want Trump to win because I'm gonna get something out of it. That's like if you was at the club and you was horny as fuck and you knew you was getting some that night, and the girls you wanted to have sex with, they said, nope, we ain't giving you none. So you went home with a girl that you really ain't want to have sex with. And you're like, damn, man, okay. You're gonna at least get something out the shit. You're gonna get topped off. Something, man. You're gonna get something out the shit, bro. Damn. That's all I want is something, bro. Shit, man. I don't know, man. Salute, Mike. Yeah, he did say that, bro. Oh, okay, yeah. Trump said he taking up all the, hey, how he said they taking up all the Latino jobs too. He said the black and Latinos. He said the African, no, he said black that time. Yeah, he said black. Yeah, because I be watching Trump as much as I fuck with Trump. You African Americans and blacks, motherfucker. Yeah, so, but shit, I just know that I treat Trump like a, I ain't gonna say an overweight girl because I done been attracted to some overweight girls. I done took some overweight girls out to lunch. Like, goddamn, baby. Shit, you remind me of a turkey now. Shit, don't no disrespect. I will stuff your ass, nigga. Yeah. But nah, it's just y'all know y'all done been where you ain't want to have sex with a girl. She ain't have to be big. You just, you know, you weren't really attracted to her, but you were a retarded ass man with no fucking morals, and you just wanted some poom poom, nigga, or some neck, nigga. Shit. That's how I'm looking at Trump. Look, man, Trump, you remind me of a little thought, my nigga. I'm gonna get something about this shit, my nigga. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Yeah. Fuck all that shit, man. Salute, Nova. That's all I'm saying, man. Yeah. God damn it. Trump is like a thought to me, bro. Just so, yeah, fuck that. I'm getting something out this shit, bro. Fuck that shit. Yeah. Motherfuckers be getting in a relationship with these fucking politicians and don't even get a kiss on the cheek. God damn, how stupid was I for 40 years? How stupid was I to fucking really like fucking Obama? Nigga, I was out here like, yeah, my president black and my Lambo or my fucking car is blue, nigga. Shit. I know he half right because he half white, nigga, because he, you know, just, I love, yeah. And before I woke really up, like, yeah. And y'all was too, nigga, shit. That motherfucker ain't even give me a kiss on the cheek, nigga. No homo, pause. I'm just putting allegorical ways with it, you know, like, God damn it. We be having relationships with these motherfuckers, my nigga. Yeah, man. That motherfucker gave me a goddamn it cricket. I mean, he gave me a motherfucking phone that I can't even sell for $5, man. That's like taking a girl on date for like a year straight, and all you got is a kiss on the cheek. Hey, man, I ain't saying that you shouldn't be dedicated to that girl, man. I'm just saying, man, something ain't right, man. You ain't got a hug yet from her, nigga. You ain't laid down on the couch in the crib with her. You ain't watched the movie, nigga. All you got is a kiss on the cheek, and you spending all this money and time on her, man. Fuck that shit, man. Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, Trump just is a thought to me. I know I'm gonna get something out of Trump, nigga. I don't want no relationship with Trump. I'm not gonna marry Trump, but I know I'm horny as fuck, and I want some head at least, nigga. That's all I'm wishing that. That's all I want. I just want a thought-ass president, bro, that's gonna give up some type of head, nigga. That's it. It can even be whack as fuck, man. I'll start playing with my nipples or some shit. Pause. I'm just saying, just fuck it, man. I just want something out these motherfuckers, man. It's just that simple, man. This motherfucker don't give us nothing, man. Yeah, man. I don't like a couple girls like that. I like them for like a month or two. And I understand some girls ain't gonna just give it up like that, though, bro. Some girls like, look, when I get this shit up to you, my nigga, I ain't going nowhere, my nigga. I'm gonna bite your finger off if you go somewhere. So, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't that they ain't give me none. It's just they wasn't answering my phone call and shit, nigga. Shit, nigga. I think somebody else was tearing their back out, nigga. I woke up real quick, like, damn, it only took me like a month or two. Like, man, she ain't really liking me, bro. I gotta move on, man. Fuck, man. I really like this fucking thought, nigga. She was a good thought in my head, goddamn it. Shit, she turned out to be somebody else's thought, man. That's how we gotta be with these fucking politicians. Like, we gotta think all politicians is thoughts, or if it's the girls, you gotta think of all presidents as tricks, my nigga. Like, that's what I'm saying. You just gotta, you know what I'm saying? You just gotta be a whore if you're a woman and shit, and looking at the presidents like, nigga, what have you done for me lately, nigga? What am I gonna vote for you for, man? You ain't even got my, you ain't even paid for my motherfucking cricket phone bill. And you got a small dick, motherfucker. Yeah, I mean, like, goddamn, women, what are you voting for these people for? What have they gave you? Yeah, man, man, shit. That's all I want. I don't care if people can look at me crazy. I just want something tangible, bro. Fuck is being relationships with Republicans and Democrats and don't get nothing. Like, I ain't never had the thought of voting. But let me hear Trump talking about he gonna give us something, nigga. I will be down there voting like, look, you got me, bro. Yeah, man. Shit. I'm horny, bro. I'm horny for something, bro. Pause, you know. Shit. Man, I don't give a fuck what it is. If you can give me fucking a fucking EBT card for a year straight, my nigga, fine. I got something out of it. She gave me some badass head. I got something out of it, bro. Man, shit. Yeah, she put her arms around me and we sat and watched the movie and she let me kiss her on her cheek. Okay, she let me move the first base. Nigga. Then she took her ass home. At least I got something out of it. Ooh, she likes me, nigga. She likes me. This shit, nigga. God damn. She called me the next day and said, hey, buddy, I like this motherfucking date. Will you take me out again? We didn't be in a relationship with these motherfuckers. They don't even call us back, nigga. Yeah, man, fuck that shit, nigga. Motherfuckers be acting like I really like Trump, nigga. I don't like that motherfucker. Nigga, I'm looking for a trick bag, nigga. I'm looking for love and happiness, nigga. If my politician can't give me love and happiness, nigga, I'm moving on, nigga. Plenty of fish in the sea around this motherfucker. Shit. And if you ain't looking at that shit like that, you fucking goof troop. I hope when you and your girlfriend having sex, she tie you up and do something real devious to you, nigga. And treat you like the bitch you is, nigga. I swear. You out here voting and ain't getting nothing, nigga. I hope you and your girl, she tie you up, nigga, and she pulls something out that drawer, nigga, and just say, look, shut up, bitch. That's all I can say. Just shut up, nigga. Take that, you get nothing, motherfucker. Yeah. Swear to God. I don't got too much more to say, though, man. Motherfuckers blaming everything on street niggas. Like, well, the street niggas fucked the hood up. They was out here selling drugs and gang banging. Like, are you serious, bro? Do you see what your country done did? They bought in all the drugs and they gang bang with nuclear bombs and F-150s and fucking G.I. Joe fucking vests and shit. Like, all right, the dumbass niggas in the hood, they do misfire a lot, but they should be allowed to go to war with each other. Like, if they want to kill each other, let them do it, shit. You motherfuckers allowed to sign up at 18 and go jump out of a motherfucking plane. Kunta Kinte land some goddamn weird nigga. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, and that's what I want my program to be all like. Free all my niggas, man. I bet you smoke signal drooling and shit. I swear to God, he gonna wake up with that bad breath because he gonna want to stop his live and shit because he gonna be the only one on here. He like, oh, I see how y'all gone. Breath gonna be hot as fuck, bro. He gonna burn that phone up. Man, he better not touch that phone. He better not put his motherfucking mouth up to that phone when he wake up, man. I swear, man. Hell yeah, man. He gotta wake up too. Like, thank y'all for watching. Phone gonna be like, phone gonna go straight to electrical, motherfucker. You gonna think that motherfucker, God damn it, you don't think it's bad Wi-Fi. Nah, that shit just bad breath, man. That nigga gonna wake up with that fucking, God damn it. Man, that nigga got motherfucker. Man, when he wake up, I bet that nigga got chitlin breath, bro. I swear to God. Chitlins with some hot sauce and some fucking baked chicken and shit that ain't even done yet. Yeah, just I swear to God, man. Oh no, his phone ain't on though. Okay, he don't got him on here. I bet you Cosmo when he be asleep, I bet you that nigga still be debating. I bet you that nigga still be reading. Like, the little people made the Cherokee. I know I'm right, motherfucker. Black people all around the earth, all around the earth. I swear to God, I bet that nigga know everything in his sleep. He be knowing everything. Like, Crew, where's you wrong? I swear, man. Everything in his sleep, goddamn it. God damn. I bet you that nigga be asleep. And the Disney Channel be on. Like the world is motherfucking a globe. I bet you be like, well, in this book I read, I swear, I bet you, man, I swear to God. I'm gonna crack on that motherfucker on that shit. Shit, I'm about to get out of here. I don't got no more to say. I wish this nigga wake up. Y'all in the chat ain't saying nothing, man. I can't crack on you. That nigga Mike Jones was in there cussing us the fuck out. Like, oh, y'all FIA. Y'all can't set the FBA. Y'all FIA. This nigga's about to come in and start set tripping on us and shit. Like, Jesus, man. Nigga, you ain't tell us to, nigga, we allowed to drop the B and nigga put the I up there, nigga. GD, nigga, we allowed to drop the motherfucking goddamn it B, nigga. And rise the I, nigga. And let the I fly, nigga. We came in here beefing. Hell yeah. We FIA, nigga. Foundational Indigenous Americans. Some people gonna say Indians, nigga. I ain't no motherfucking $5 Indian. But I'm out, y'all. Hit the like, subscribe. Let me see who else on, though. Let me see who else on. Is Cuddy on? I done took a trip to motherfucking Mexico some goddamn where. You know, I'll meet you over there. And that nigga done went to Mexico 2 weeks straight. So that nigga will drive anywhere, as he say. God damn. That nigga be in Michigan. 3 hours later, that nigga be pulling up on Taj Tariq and motherfucking Philly some goddamn where. Like I told you I told you, root words. I told you I knew motherfucking Taj Tariq. Like an hour and a half later, that nigga somewhere in Florida talking to Asir the Duke and shit. I just put up on Asir the Duke and shit. God damn, iPod. But fuck y'all then, chat. I'm out, man. Y'all have a good one.
She's not the same, I just pills for pain. It might be a habit, I think I'm addicted. Chasing this money, I'm running in circles. Shit got me dizzy, my head really spinning. I've been feeling so lonely for a long time. God handed me some else around the wrong time. You gon' bury me, but still gon' see my soul fly. I buy a rose for when you ever seen a ghost die. Wake up in the morning and think about sinning. Majority losing, but someday I'll win it. 4 in the morning, fucking my kidneys. Showing love to the fake, only thing that kill me nowadays. I cuss money, so I don't want it. Feel the lust of those sweet, taught me saying you love me. 1,000 horses under the hood, I'm chasing money. Count stats, sitting on my ass, it's been a stomach. Life's the hardest thing to do, why it's hard just to live. I be giving all I got. Why it's hard to say sorry to the ones that I do wrong. Whoa, I think I get it from my mom. She's not the same, I just pills for pain. It might be a habit, I think I'm addicted. Chasing this money, I'm running in circles. Shit got me dizzy, my head really spinning. I've been feeling so lonely for a long time. God handed me some else around the wrong time. You gon' bury me, but still gon' see my soul fly. I buy a rose for when you ever seen a ghost die. I don't want the pussy, give me head through your wrist work. I don't wanna fuck, little baby, let's get rich first. She through with this bitch, now you hesitant to kiss her. Riding around with K, spinning corners, make the whips go. Not enough drink, drop a bag, how you stretch. Put a pint one night, put a pint one night. She's not the same, I just pills for pain. It might be a habit, I think I'm addicted. Chasing this money, I'm running in circles. Shit got me dizzy, my head really spinning. I've been feeling so lonely for a long time. God handed me some else around the wrong time. You gon' bury me, but still gon' see my soul fly. I buy a rose for when you ever seen a ghost die. Wake up in the morning and think about sinning. Majority losing, but someday I'll win it. 4 in the morning, fucking my kidneys. Showing love to the fake, only thing that kill me nowadays. I cuss money, so I don't want it. Feel the lust of those sweet, taught me saying you love me. 1,000 horses under the hood, I'm chasing money. Count stats, sitting on my ass, it's been a stomach. Life's the hardest thing to do, why it's hard just to live. I be giving all I got. Why it's hard to say sorry to the ones that I do wrong. Whoa, I think I get it from my mom. She's not the same, I just pills for pain. It might be a habit, I think I'm addicted. Chasing this money, I'm running in circles. Shit got me dizzy, my head really spinning. I've been feeling so lonely for a long time. God handed me some else around the wrong time. You gon' bury me, but still gon' see my soul fly. I buy a rose for when you ever seen a ghost die. I don't want the pussy, give me head through your wrist work. I don't wanna fuck, little baby, let's get rich first. She through with this bitch, now you hesitant to kiss her. Riding around with K, spinning corners, make the whips go. Not enough drink, drop a bag, how you stretch. Put a pint one night, put a pint one night. She's not the same, I just pills for pain. It might be a habit, I think I'm addicted. Chasing this money, I'm running in circles. Shit got me dizzy, my head really spinning. I've been feeling so lonely for a long time. God handed me some else around the wrong time. You gon' bury me, but still gon' see my soul fly. I'm by a rose, but when you ever seen a ghost die? Wake up in the morning and think about sinning. Majority losing, but some they are winning. 4 in the morning, fuck my kidney. Showing love to the fake, only thing that I kill me nowadays. I cuss money, so I don't want it. Feel the lust of those sweet, taught me saying you love me. 1,000 horses under the hood, I'm chasing money. Count stats under my ass, it's been a stomach. That's the hardest thing to do, why it's hard just to live. I be giving all I got. Why it's hard to say sorry to the ones that I do wrong. Whoa, I think I get it from my mom. She's not the same, I have to pills to the pain. It might be a habit, I think I'm addicted. Chasing this money, I'm running in circles. Shit got me dizzy, my head really spinning. I've been feeling so lonely for a long time. God handed me some else around the wrong time. You gon' bury me, but still gon' see my soul fly. I buy a rose, but when you ever seen a ghost die? I don't want the pussy, give me head through your wrist work. I don't wanna fuck, little baby, let's get rich first. Kicked it with his bitch, now he hesitant to kiss her. Round around with K, spinning corners, make the whips go. Not enough drink, drop it back, how you stretch. Put a pint one night, put a pint one night.
You ever wonder what it's like to live in the jungle? Lion, tigers, and bears, snakes, and scorpions. Can you take this shit serious? Serious as it is. When it's fuck how you feel, better get it how you live. When killers retaliate every enemy possible, surviving lives on a hard pill to swallow. God bless the child that can hold his own. That means taking care of your family till your kids are grown. If loyalty is royalty, some of us broke as fuck. Blood thicker than water, but still, who can you trust? They say that you to blame, ran your name in the mud. You a soldier, you was trained, you was ready for war. The president smoking, fucking bitches in the White House. Stomping in the Air Force Ones into the lights out. King of high yourself, they say you dangerous and woke. They know we greedy for these beats, so they say we creep slow.
Woke is the new sleep, shallow is the new deep. Cheap's every news week, silence is the new speech. Cool like a fan, but on the other hand, I'm a nympho, so I like to fuck what they saying. Fuck an ab and a pan, they both kicking the can. Two homeless motherfuckers that ain't took back they land. Ain't no need to take a seat, want you to overly stand. Listen up and pour a cup while I rock like a band. Fuck a chief in a tribe, I like feeling the vibe. Man, tucking all that pride and see it's just a divide. But you fuck with white girls and you push genocide. And Jennifer, the only one you call for a ride. I was fucking with that shit, but now my feelings have died. And all my women spoiled like my package expired. My discernment like a tooth with the feeling inside. Cause I'm here to tell the truth, fuck what you feeling inside, nigga.
This that prolific, spiritual individual. Grab your bitches, they follow him everywhere he go. My aura code, the shit I'm kicking like Sub-Zero. Most niggas playing it simple, we keep shit popping like teenage pimples. Y'all niggas lack credentials, overlapping. Most you niggas with meditation, elevation, fundamentals. It's official, like a ref with a whistle. I won't pick up my dribble, she look me in the eyes. Open up the eyes and say, play monkey in the middle. The woman's my favorite riddle. High charisma in my temple, she get real experimental. With her mouth on my pickle, guess my lap is her pillow. She have fun giving me brain, that's real fundamentals. Give me some, get you one. I'm a chosen one to overcome any spiritual war. I know I already won, plus my high vibration surpassing all you bums, nigga.
Yeah, get it, Lyrical ecstasy, pull up smooth. How Alexis be, reference
Ask me whenever you thinking of who the best would be, respectively. It's longevity. I'm from that pedigree of gifted ones with powers that's tapping into telepathy. The mind is everything. You so off, forever lost in this matrix. Starving to be a part of this great shit. Flow like the A6 when in traffic, wreaking havoc. Blue steel 44 bulldog. I let you have it, do the mathematics. And while you at it, step your game up. It was real when I ain't have shit. And when I came up, was never on no half shit. I put the same up in people out here. Plastic, don't fuck the game up. It's strange, but we carry on. Gotta be very strong. In this life that's not promised or very long. I get my berry on, spit it from the depths of the deep. It's greedy. Who got next on this beat?
Supreme dropper, the son of God, the dream stopper, the rude awakener, fumigating you fleas proper. Rejuvenation's illuminating through these choppers. Came back and immediately superseded you teeny boppers. Full of this positive energy, you can see the shopper. And you can tell I'm a soldier like P and Silk the Shocker. Invoke the fifth morning dude who preceded Jimmy Hoffa. Y'all get talking like bitches, I'm on a different knocker. And I drink different vodka, I'm just a different monster. The first two fall losses in the temple in Sri Lanka. But fuck it, nigga, enough about me, let's switch the topic. You're always talking about killing the ops, kill the optics. Shit ain't respectable spectacles for whoever watching. One day your name bringing profit, the next is on the docket. You're flying high, my guy, and I ain't here to knock it. I'm just praying that you escape from that burning cockpit.
The key to life is not to compete with rivals. You live evil, so we divide you, then collide you. Bleed the strip like a menstrual cycle. Live for rifles, stop your vitals if you worship idols. And live for titles. What gotta give for you to see God live inside you? Dragon niggas through the heat until they breathing fire. I'm so cold I can freeze a fire. I been saw the earth was flat. I'm a frequent flyer, speak in silence. I'm a verbal tyrant. Words merge together to cast spells on people trying. I'm vibrant. Negative energy get met with violence. Yellow tape and sirens. The surveillance footage showed him getting killed, but it was nobody by him.
Yeah. Straight Cobbs. Yo. Cause you know what I'm spitting is real. Like when a clucker hit the bass and he getting that feel. How you get on the mic and that shit just spill. I've been killing shit for a while. I got the light, you can't turn down my sundial. Living foul, die the same way. My people going nuts for a payday. Run up on you broad day, let the case spray. I'm eating beats like I'm at a buffet. I made it to the God's doorway and they let me in because I found what was built in. And they like what I do with the pen. I zeroed in, I mastered my zen. All you gotta do is say when. You up next, Drake Cobbs, you got one shot. No worries, my flow is dumb hot. I run through anybody I come upon. The juggernaut, I took my fucking spot. Just moved a couple rappers down the slot. Fucking blood clots, play connect the red dot. And I ain't talking Kodak when I say he getting a headshot.
Cyphers. Yo. I'm colder than the Chi-Town breeze. Use a fake, put the metal to your face like, lie down please. Let the fraud stop, leave the same impression from a car drop. Y'all watch the boy stand out like a ball spot. Smoke down trees, connecting with my inner man. Ran with the best of them, boot camps, get Timberland. And my weight class, cash by the milligram. Pink sapphire stones, I call them killer cam. I'm so clean, y'all can remove blemish. Give true business, cross hook jab, boots in this. Don't trust people that come in your space. Someone lead you to a trap like the front of the race. Words are weapons, but if you make me come from the waist, literally shit on you niggas when I dump on face. I'm lyrical dope and physical hope. Only need one shot with a visual scope.
Fuck each and every last one of them. Fuck everybody that jump ship and fuck whoever run with them. Fuck you for biting my style, nigga, you big lame. I'm a cesspool to you niggas, you just a shit stain. Fuck you for playing them bitch games, you heard me? Fuck you for adding my name, trying to concern me. I don't give a fuck why you mad, nigga. You better get glad, nigga. Stop trying to hide you an ass kisser. Them niggas that you said was killers, they don't know you. I put the call in with niggas, they exposed you. Dumb clown, it really ain't no time to be dumbfound. Niggas heard them whack ass lyrics and said thumbs down. Fuck you for being a rat, saying your gun shoot. Fuck whoever gave you the idea, they dumb too, dangerous. I'ma be the winner of this race, Mr. Fuck you, middle finger in the face.